You broke my cover!
After all, he is a space ranger, or at least he thinks he is. Some of you may have seen screenshots of Toy Story and thought the graphics were poor. Indeed.
Pepsi for TV game.
Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? How we doing? Welcome in. Happy Thursday, guys. V, good seeing you, man. What's up, Codemaster? Boo Gems, welcome in. What's up, Hallian? Good seeing you. Comment, what's up? What's up, Juniper? Welcome, welcome. Good seeing y'all. How's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, so here's the thing. I had a feeling I was gonna get questions about this. I have not finished Dreamcast, but I spent a good chunk of yesterday working on getting GameCube set up, and I was too excited not to start this, so I do have a plan to finish off Dreamcast. Yeah, we have like 40-something games left that we still need to play on Dreamcast, and I do want to get those done at some point, but I was too excited not to jump into this. How's it going, S-Pock? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Internet's been fucking. I'm sorry, Zarstrom. Hopefully it betters out as the night progresses. 500, lot of games? Yeah, there's a lot of games. So I have a few things that I want to say. First of all, thank you guys for not only a great August, but a great September, a great birthday. Really appreciate all the kind wishes and the support and just the lovely vibes. I kind of missed going live yesterday, but I got a lot done. So I got my GameCube fully set up. We're going to be doing GameCube on real hardware. Trev, what's up, man? Hey, LDP. Trev, thank you for the bits, man. Do I feel I'm 28? Age is just a number, right? It doesn't mean anything, yeah. But yeah, I got the GameCube set up, which actually ended up being more of a process than I thought it was going to. First thing that gave me a little bit of trouble is that I apparently ordered the wrong Game-Bit screwdriver. For those that don't know, Nintendo at this time, on the N64 as well as the GameCube, I don't know if they used the same screws on the Wii, they may have, but for a while Nintendo in general was using very specific screws. They're called Game-Bit screws. They have kind of like a star shape. And it turns out I bought the wrong size. I just went on Amazon and looked up, Game-Bit GameCube screwdriver and bought the first thing that showed up, and turns out it was way too small. And so I was like, oh, snap. Apparently, now I'm not going to be able to open it. But I remembered an old trick, because the same screws were on N64, and I had opened a couple of N64 games this way. If you take a Bic screwdriver, or a Bic pen, and you remove you remove the ballpoint, you remove the part that holds the ink. If you remove the middle bit, and then you melt the end of the tip down, you can actually mold it to form a screwdriver. So we got the bad boy open with the Bic pen. I got the GCLoader installed. We're ready to rock, dude. We are ready to rock. What's up, Shade? Welcome in. Good seeing you. What's up, Cat? Welcome. I think we use different screws. Oh, did they use just Phillips? No, they used Torx bit? Okay, maybe so. Tri-wing screws, right. Let me open my Game Boy cart to replace my save battery pen tray. It worked like a charm. It took a couple tries. At first, I used a blow dryer, and all that did was like bend the actual structure of this. But I actually used a match, and I just lit the end, and it worked like a freaking charm. I got it open. We got the GCLoader installed. So yeah, we're doing GameCube with real hardware. I've replaced the optical drive with what they call a GCLoader. It's basically an optical drive emulator. It replaces the disk drive. It acts just like it, and there's a menu system you can use to navigate. Because the library is so big, though, I do want to go over this real quick. Because the library is so big, I'm not going to be able to say anything now. I do not have every game ready to go immediately. I have about 200 of the games ready. So, if you take a look at our games list, if you type !games list in chat, you'll be able to find the list Just look for the tab. It's cut off at the bottom, but it just says GameCube at the bottom. There's a tab labeled GameCube. It'll take you to this list, and this lists every US release GameCube title. And you'll notice a lot of these are in green. Anything in green is absolutely ready to go, ready to play at a moment's notice. Aside from BMX XXX for obvious reasons. And I've got pretty much everything from O to down all the way to G. So all of these are ready to go. Everything else, I was not able to download in time. I mean, each one of these games is a gig and a half. So it takes a while to get all this shit sorted. But beyond G, I kind of have a random smattering of a few, especially toward the bottom, that I was able to secure. The games in yellow I can do, but I will need a little bit of advance notice. And I'm also going to charge more for those just because we're going to have to take some time to move files over and such. Can you use multiple SD cards? It's not an issue of space on the SD card. It's an issue of having to babysit downloads. Yeah, I have spent hours on this already just to get these couple hundred ready. I mean, it's taken hours and hours just to get these going. So my goal is, as we continue, I will get more of the library put on to the system. But yeah, it's a matter of time, and I figured we have almost 200 games on here. Like that's enough to get going. That's more than enough to get going. What's up, Tribal? We are doing some GameCube. How dare I not have Phantasy Star Online ready? SMH, bad streamer. Bad streamer. I'm doing all right, Epic. How are you doing? Can't play real discs on the system? I mean, you could. You just have to reinstall the optical drive. You totally could, but it would take some. It would take some work. Kreb, thank you for the 10 gifted packs, man. Thank you, sir. Starting with some Gauntlet. Okay, we can do that. I do have a wheel as well, in case at any point we don't have any requests in the queue. Kreb, whoa, hello, what the fuck happened here? That's not right. I'm assuming that was at 167. To get us to 172. Crap, I assume you're still going Sega Rally. Correct me if I'm wrong. Alright, let me get you a spin as well. Thank you, Kreb. Alright, here we go. If you grab any of the gifted packs, be sure to thank Kreb. How dare we not have Sunshine going? Do I not have Sunshine ready? I thought I downloaded that one. Yeah, I've got Sunshine. And Strikers. Alright, Kreb. That is going to be some Bean Boozle action. That was you, Hallian. One of the passive abilities of the Floridian class is randomly triggering recounts. It's all Hallian's fault. But yeah, hopefully the list makes sense. Anything in green is ready to go. Anything in yellow, I'm willing to do, but I have to get it downloaded and moved over first. So I'll need some advance notice, and I'm going to be charging more for that. Kreb is going for the wedge above, which gets him to some roulette. Are you good with the roulette? You're trying to combo play out here. Damn, no Bean Boozled? No card action? Would I rather play Die Hard? Oh, man. I don't know, that's a tough call. That's a tough call. I think I might rather play Die Hard. Genuinely.
We can't keep playing if you don't let go of the pickle. That's what your mama
Yo,
said.
LaFars has it going. It's Cubicle! Cubicle!
Take that, you poltroon.
All right, there you go, Kreb. It's my funeral. Let's go for it. Yo, Die Hard Vendetta. We gotta do it. Okay. Kreb, thank you again, man. Kicking us off tonight. All right, let me get Die Hard Vendetta loaded up here. Was there a bad Die Hard game? Aren't most of them considered not good? All right. Let's see. Die Hard. Man, Def Jam Vendetta and Die Hard Vendetta almost next to each other there. Okay. This one's rough. Yeah, I've watched a few streamers play this one, and It looks special. Also, we do have a new layout. I honestly, not to toot my own horn or anything, but I am extremely happy with this layout. Fucking audio overload here. Let's go on retcon. Nakatomi Plaza was fun, but it's hard to get running now. Yeah, that one's a PC exclusive. NES game is okay. I've heard the NES game is alright. Okay, so like usual, we're gonna play each game for, you know, roughly a half hour, maybe 45 minutes, however long we feel we need to. And then we'll rank it. We'll give it a review. Yeah, starting with a banger. I also do not have
Do I know you from
a
somewhere?
memory card currently, but
Don't
that
you
shouldn't be
recognize
too much of an issue.
It's a me, Mario.
I don't plan on playing a lot of these too terribly long. Okay. I am using a real GameCube controller, though. I got my Smash Edition GameCube controller. Okay. Continue without saving. What the fuck, Kreb? Huh? The NES got a bit of a bad reputation since the nerd covered it. It's one of those that's kind of been reappraised. Yeah, absolutely. How does the mod that I put in it not include a save feature? I mean, as far as I know, the GCLoader doesn't support saving to the SD card, but I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't claim to know. I'm just happy I got all this running. I mean, literally yesterday, I had a GameCube that could not read anything. So, I'm just happy shit's working. Saving is not too much of a concern, although I know for like Charlie's Angels specifically, that's going to be a problem because apparently the game doesn't let you play past the first level without a memory card inserted. But I think most games don't have that issue. Let me check the options real quick. Auto weapon switch. There's no difficulty. Maybe that's later. Is there a mem card? I mean, there might be. I didn't have the time to order that. And again, most of the games, I don't think it's going to be a concern anyway. We might, maybe later on, we might do some more long playthroughs, but even most of those I intend to do in one stream, so. Why would you want to play past the first level? In order to actually be able to review it fairly. I know, crazy, crazy concept. All right, we got Die Hard, Die Harder, Die Hardest. We're going to go Die Hard. Controller config. Can change the crosshair. Let's see. R is our fire, of course. L is alternate actions. Z is reload. Is that Y is jump? Yeah, Y is jump. X is crouch. A is action / grab. B is stealth. C stick looks up and down and turns. Left stick is movement and strafe, of course. D-pad is our inventory. Okay. All right. So I can change the crosshair. Surprising amount of different crosshair options. Oh, I did also. The other big piece of news I wanted to share is I did apply for GDQ. I did apply for a GDQ. Submissions close in a couple days. Because I was a little rushed to get it done. I did just submit my PB for Demo Man on 3DO, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Controller settings. We've got to have that rumble on. I guess we'll keep default turn speed and sensitivity on for now. I assume we can change those later. All right. Without any further ado, let's start our first game. Police training. Refresher course for testing your police skills. Lots of crosshairs. 5 out of 5. Oh man, what in the fuck? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This already looks worse than I expected. Just go straight on through those doors behind me. Straight on through the doors behind. I just got fucking. I got flashbanged by the graphics on this. I'm like, oh boy.
How you doing, John?
Also, it is definitely clunky in the controls department. It's a little wonky in the controls department. Door is locked.
Okay, first you'll need a gun. I've placed a 9mm pistol in this bin. You can open the bin by actioning on it.
By
Pick up the gun
actioning?
inside by moving.
We're gonna
the wheel.
action all over
Try
this
it
bin.
now. Make sure you look at the object you're trying to open. Look down at the drawer and then press action.
I am pressing
You
action.
can look
There
around
we
using
go.
the C stick. You have 10 bullets in this gun. The more
Redcon,
accurate
you've
you're
played
shooting,
this?
the higher the score you'll get.
Fact that
Give it a
you're
go.
only just remembering does not bode well. Yeah, no, I would think, right? Okay. Let's fire some shots. Man, it's so sensitive. Do we get more points for headshots?
Good shooting, John.
Good shooting,
Okay,
John.
let's move on.
We got it. Yeah, what's up, Cloud? We're getting our actioning on. We're actioning 52.
Let's try out a submachine gun. Same rules apply.
Submachine
The gun is in the
gun?
bin. Take it now. This weapon is less accurate
hell
unless
yeah.
you use the manual target, but it has a much greater rate of fire.
Favorite part was when I actioned all over that bin. That's also my favorite part so far.
Not bad, but you could do better. Okay, let's move on.
You have played this, Redcon? Not a
Okay, in this bin
cinematic
is an assault rifle.
gaming
With this
masterpiece.
weapon, you can zoom in on your target by squeezing the manual target button. Try it out. Notice that this
Which
weapon
one's the
requires
manual target
a different
button?
caliber of ammunition than the two previous weapons. Same rules apply.
Different
Whenever you're
caliber
ready,
of
John.
ammunition. We're gonna have multiple ammo types in this. Oh my god, I'm trying to aim. I'm not trying to make this look hard. Like I'm actually trying to aim this right. There we go.
Good shooting, John. Okay, let's move
This is
on.
the most interesting level of the game. This dev made Chase
In this
HQ
bin, we
on
have the
Game
sniper
OG
rifle.
Game Boy or the
This
Game Boy
allows you to
Color
zoom
game?
in extremely close on your target, so I'll be expecting a perfect score.
Okay, damn, dude. Expecting perfection. I've never actually played the original. Oh my god, the original Game Boy Chase HQ. How'd we do? How'd we do, Chief? We get another 4? We're gonna go for headshots now. If it'll let me aim. What? L was zoom in. There we go. Okay, now it's working again.
That's a perfect score, John.
Perfect
well done.
score,
Okay,
baby.
let's move on.
Let's go. Last normal game they did was
You're now
Constantine.
carrying
Ah,
all
yes.
4 weapons in your inventory.
How do we
You can
define
change weapons
normal?
by
Did they
using
do
the
like
control
mobile
pad.
games after that or
Pressing
something?
up and down on the control pad will quickly
Zero
cycle through the
recoil,
weapons
just how
you're
I like
carrying.
it.
Pressing left and right on the control pad will bring up an inventory screen, allowing you to see what items you're carrying. From here, you can select what you want by scrolling up and down and then pressing action.
Gotcha.
Notice that you have 2 inventory screens. One is for weapons.
GameCube
and the
effectively
other
has
is for
5
items.
triggers, pretty
The control
much, right?
pad will toggle between the 2. Try this now.
Although by that definition, doesn't like anything with a proper analog trigger have like infinite triggers almost?
Pressing up and down on the control pad will quickly cycle through the weapons you're carrying. Pressing left and right on the control pad will bring up an inventory screen, allowing you to see what items you're carrying.
Left
From
and
here,
right.
you can
There's
select what
our
you want by
inventory.
scrolling up and down and then pressing
Don't really count
action.
payout poker and
Notice
casino
that
on
you have 2
PSP.
inventory
What?
screens. One is for weapons and the other is for items. The control pad will toggle between the 2. Try this now. Good. In the next room, we have a shooting gallery. Boards will pop up with either criminals or civilians on them. You'll score 1 point for every bad guy you shoot, but you'll lose 1 point for every civilian.
Gotcha.
The test is over when you reach a score of 10.
Dude, it's like we're playing
In the bin in
Confidential
front of
Mission
you,
again.
You can collect some new ammo. If you run out of ammo, come back here and we'll reset the course. Whenever you're ready, John.
Gotta watch out for the ATVs. What is
Okay,
this, the
the
Baja?
test will begin when you step.
Test will begin when I step. Dude, reload. What in the name? Wait, I don't have ammo for anything. Wait a second, what? Bro, what the fuck's this about? Wait, hold on, what? Where's my ammo? There we go, okay. I'm like, bro, I can't shoot anything. Okay, there we go. Did I get one? Man, this aiming is not good. There's a reason there weren't many FPSs on the GameCube. Kind of like it's one of those games where it auto centers. So if you let your finger off the stick. Oh my god. Okay. It's not the C stick, it's the shit that, well, the C stick isn't helping, but I'm sure the development is most of the problem here. Can you turn off auto centering? Let's see. It's off. Wait, what? What do you mean it's off? What happens when it's on? Oh. What? What? No, that's no good. That's no good. That's no good. Mayday. Mayday. That's no good. They mean motion center? Is that what it is? I don't even know, man. This game might be shit. It just maybe. Just maybe. I know there's a PAL Xbox version of this. I'm very curious to see how that version plays. Cause this is a rough time.
It was pretty bad, John. You need to practice your target.
That was pretty
okay,
bad,
let's move
John.
on.
Yeah, the game's pretty bad, John. Wish Nintendo still used octagonal thumbstick design? Yeah, the way
John,
it notches.
If you could put all your weapons into this bin by pressing action.
Why do you think I said it's your funeral? I'm not regretting anything. Regretting nothing here.
Okay, next up is the obstacle course. Let's see how agile you are.
The hand models make all of it worth it, William.
At the top, you want to make your way across this
Makes
beam.
everything worth it.
Some people find it easier by crawling along their belly. To go prone, double tap the crouch button.
Which one's the crouch button? There we go.
Well
hey, what's up, Gabriel?
To stand up again, press the jump button. Okay, there's a crash mat down there. If you run off the edge of this platform,
no, it's not B, it's X.
Jump. This
yeah,
will
I
help
thought it
you
was
reach
B
the mat,
too.
which will cushion your fall.
Apparently the stealth button is not the crouch button. Sorry, I didn't hear what he said.
You have to be running in order to perform an auto jump. If you walk off an edge, you will fall.
Sure, requested Animal Crossing. Wait, you can't play that game? Yeah, I don't think you can play that without a memory card, right? I will have to get a memory card here. But I figured for the sake of us starting, it wasn't a problem. What's up, Gecko? Do I have the god-awful Batman game? I have every Batman game on GameCube. I did not hear what he said. I'm gonna be fully real. We need to be running? What's the run button? There we go.
You can jump whenever you want to by pressing the jump button. Climb these steps by walking into them and jumping. Well done. It's sometimes easier to use the auto
what's up,
jump.
Moose?
If
I
you
have
run
every
off the edge of this
Batman
platform,
console,
you
even
will
the
automatically
Ouya. Oh,
jump.
you know it.
Try this now. You have to be running
Oh
in order to perform an auto jump. If you walk off an edge, you will just fall. Climb the ladder and try again.
Climb the ladder and try again.
Good. And again.
And again.
Okay. Get across this gap by using the moving platform.
What is this? I didn't realize we were playing a platformer. Oh shit. Dude, I'm gonna die here. That you quit the tutorial right here, like, alright, let me get to the actual game. I feel like the tutorial's gotta be almost over, right? Love how he does all this with his fists out. Dude's ready. Fisticuffs. Oh my lord. It's the fun part of the game, the platforming. Man, I can't wait for the platforming in my FPS. Huzzah. Shit, why is it so sensitive? Moving like a madman. This game looks like an okay PS1 game. I mean, it's definitely visually more ambitious than a PS1 game. It looks bad for GameCube standards,
Good.
though, absolutely.
Now run down these steps.
How's it going,
You'll have to
Conky?
crouch to get under this barrier.
First person
Okay, now
shitter,
jump
got
over
him.
this block.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, what?
This gap is
There we
too
go.
small to crouch under, but you can get under it by going prone.
Prone.
To go prone,
Double tap the crouch button. Right.
Okay, John, you beat the obstacle.
We beat the obstacle course. Is the tutorial
John, let's
over?
try you out against some human opposition.
What?
In the next room, there are 5 instructors who have taken cover. In this training session,
New
you've
sound
got to
card?
make it to the exit without getting shot. If you
Double
get
tap
shot,
the crouch
Return back to the beginning and we'll reset
Yo,
the
Raw
course.
Man, what's up?
However,
Best game
if
ever? Oh, you
shoot
know
any
it.
of the instructors, they will
You
be
know it.
eliminated from the course. Because we're dealing with real people here, John, we'll be using paintballs.
Lame.
You'll find a gun and some ammo in this bin.
Okay.
The
Open the
course
bin.
begins once you walk through these doors.
Let's freaking go. You been got.
You got hit, John. You're dead.
I'm dead.
Go back to the start and we'll try again.
Fire sound. Go back to the start. We gotta try again.
Okay, let's try it again.
Run it back. Okay. Okay, got him.
You got hit, John. You're dead.
Maniac
Go back to the start
on
and
the
we'll try it.
floor. This is
Okay, let's try
definitely.
it.
This is definitely no Greg Hastings tournament paintball on Xbox. That's for sure. Quick, somebody request Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. Please, no. God, no.
You got hit, John.
I got
You're
hit.
dead. Go back to the start and we'll try again. Okay, let's try it again.
Okay, come on. Got him. Got him. Nailed. Oh, there's
Congratulations, John. That's
we
all
got
of it.
him. No one knows. We nailed it. All right.
Sometimes you will encounter insurmountable odds in the line
Development
of
hell of this
duty. Being one of
game,
the good
Raw Man.
guys, you can even
That
out
doesn't
these odds by
surprise me it
using
was
what
in
I like to
development hell.
call hero time. This will give you faster
Hero
reflexes
time?
than your opponents for a set
It's
period of time.
bullet time.
Normally you would earn hero points
It's just
by
bullet
doing
time.
good deeds, but for the purpose of this test, you'll be given some at the start. When you enter the next room, a group of instructors will attack you. Simply shoot all of them before they shoot you.
Right.
To trigger hero time, press your hero mode button.
What's the hero mode
You'll stay
button?
in this mode until you run out of hero time. You can get some more paintballs from this bin. When you're ready, just step through the door.
Is there a random gap? Wait, what?
When you're
Random
ready,
gap.
just step through the door.
We have the paint pellets.
When you're ready, just step through the door.
Goes defender, then skips to Digimon. Why? What should be in between? Then
When you're
empty
ready,
slot?
just
What
step through the door. When you're ready, just step through the door.
I'm not sure. I think there's supposed to be a game there, and I may have accidentally erased one. I don't know which one it is, though. I might have to
Okay.
check after
3,
stream.
2,
It's the forbidden
1,
game.
go.
Oh shit! Wait, what was our hero time button? Version A. Hero mode is L plus Y, dude. What? L plus Y. I'm pressing it. And nothing is happening. Nothing is happening.
Okay. 3, 2,
Oh, it's
1.
this one? Oh, yeah, of course. There we go. There's hero time. Oh my god.
You got hit. Return to the start and we'll try this again. Okay, let's reset the test. Stay in the start zone until we're ready to go.
I am the... It's okay, Crub. You caught me there, too. I'm like, what? There's a missing game. Yeah, I copied this over to the other side because we're playing it. It wasn't even originally a Die Hard game. Originally, it was called Muzzle Velocity. Then Fox picked it up. It was shifted to an adaptation of Speed 2? Cruise Control? Amazing.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
And then became Die Hard. Best game of all time. Best game of all time. We got them all, right?
Excellent. You took them
We
all
took
out.
them all out.
Let's try the next test.
That is one of the best mechanics of all time. The rest of the game might be shit, but that is
Let's test your
glorious.
throwing arm. In this bin, you'll find 10 smoke grenades. And in the next room, you'll find 5 bins.
Is that Ode to Joy?
You'll need to throw a grenade into each of those bins. When
You gotta
throwing
throw
a grenade
into bin.
pressing
Why
the
is this
fire
like the
button will pull
longest
the pin out of the
tutorial of all
grenade.
time?
Releasing the fire button will throw the grenade. The longer you wait between pulling out the pin and releasing the grenade, the farther you will throw it.
Right.
Okay, let's try it.
Let's try it. Let's give it a go. Game Informer gave this a 6 out of 10. Game Zone gave it a 7. Who hurt them? I mean, I don't know, man. I'm starting to vibe. That's not going in. There we go. That went in. That went in for sure. Huzzah. Did that land? I couldn't even see where it went. That's a negative. Oh, the frame rate. There we go. That one hit. Oh my god, dude. Single digits. Oh. Why is the frame rate? This is real hardware, by the way. So if there's any question about performance, no, the game is just like this apparently. Am I out? Did I run out on the last one? You gotta be kidding me.
Let's go back and get some more
Oh
grenades.
my god, dude. Keep in mind, a lot of these gaming magazines, a 7 out of 10 basically translates to 5 out of 10, but we don't want to piss off the publisher. There's a lot of that. Definitely not wrong. Did I get more grenades? There we go. Hey, what's up, Xbox Clown? Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Nailed it. 2 for 2. 3 for 3. 4 for 4. Kobe. Can we go 5 for 5? No. There we go. 1 miss. Not bad.
You could
Not
have been
bad.
a pitcher with that arm.
Damn right.
Okay, let's move on.
How is the tutorial still going? I'm amazed.
Okay, John, if you could put all your weapons into this bin by pressing action on it.
Sure.
Okay, John. Running in guns blazing isn't always the best way. Sometimes the subtle approach works.
All right, I'm gonna quit so we can actually get to the real game. I feel like they're trying to teach us every possible scenario. Let's actually play the freaking
Man, you
game.
look awful. A little white wine and some food, and then a night at the opera.
Welcome back. If you're just joining us, I'm Dick Thornburg reporting
Dick
live for
Thornburg.
HEN, the Hollywood Entertainment Network, where show
Yeah,
business
I'll
is
save us
your
all. I'll
business.
spare us all the
It's
mercy.
a beautiful day in Los Angeles, and I can see the whole city from atop the Townsend Art
That might be one of the
Museum.
longest
Art
tutorials I've ever
patrons,
seen.
City officials and various other important LA personalities have gathered to witness this occasion. Piet Gruber, the son of the
Thorn
notorious
Dickberg.
criminal Hans Gruber, has returned to the city where his father met his demise.
Ah, yes.
Piet, however, is here
At least
to
it's
return a
optional,
painting
right? Yeah, at least they don't
recovered
force
from
you to
one
go
of
through
his
the whole
South
thing.
American expeditions. Gruber maintains that this generous gesture is not a way to clear his family name, but an act of conscious art preservation.
Gruber.
Well, we're here at the presentation ceremony, which is just about to begin. Townsend curator Christoph von Leben is getting ready to speak to
Christoph
this
von
excited
Leben.
crowd.
Look at my Lucy. First day on the job, following in her old man's footsteps.
Thank you all for joining us today as we return this wonderful work to its rightful place in the Townsend Art
The
Museum.
voice acting.
We've waited a long time to retrieve this piece, and we are so lucky that Mr. Piet Gruber rediscovered the Jock through his dealings in South America.
Alan Rickman at home.
We'll let Mr. Gruber
This
do
is-
the
this is
honors
no Alan
as
Rickman.
he unveils the Jock and hands it over to me as Townsend curator.
Okay, Buzz, get some shots of the guests. The more skin, the better, if you know what I mean.
What?
Wait a sec. Isn't that the
The
fitness
more
instructor
skin, the
guy
better,
over
if
there?
you know what I mean. I don't know
Frontier
what you
something or
mean.
another. The guy with Gruber.
It is with great pleasure that I give to you the Jacques masterpiece, Lakeside Nymphs. I've been assured by Mr. von Leben that it will be rehung in its proper place and very well protected.
Sure you have.
Yo, what's up, A-Bomb? Welcome in.
But what about
Happy
the thief
Thursday.
that stole it? How were you able to obtain the painting so easily?
We
Like
are
copy of
very
Die Hard
close
Vendetta
to
from
the
the Ice Cream Man
perpetrator
when.
of the crime.
Great question,
I can
Stubby.
assure
Great
you
question.
that the culprit will be brought to justice.
What the?
Hands clipping through the gun there.
What the hell was that?
The hell was
Hey,
that?
Buzz, are you getting this?
Gunshots.
Yeah, I own all of them, A-Bomb. Absolutely,
Everyone
100%.
remain calm. There's nothing to
Did
be
somebody
alarmed about.
did somebody say
I
otherwise?
thought art was boring. This is Dick Thornburg live, and what started out as a lovely summer day has erupted into a
They're all
maelstrom of
backed
blood
up onto
and
my
bullets.
GCLoader.
Buzz, are you getting this? I am risking my life here.
Just for convenience, you know? Just for convenience. Okay, avoid civilian casualties, rescue Lucy McLean, free any hostages that you may encounter. Let's go.
Oh my God, how could this happen?
Hey,
This is gonna be
McLean.
fun, John.
You get called in?
This game looks so bad. I can't get over the
Man, we
the
just need some
visuals are
details
not
from you.
good.
What's your name?
Oh my God. My name
my
is Kelly
God.
Sherman.
John, what the hell are you doing here?
Yo, we breaking in? We heisting, boys? Stunning for Sega CD, wait. When your voice acting makes Bruce Willis sound good, it might be a sign that you need to try harder. Just maybe.
Gruber killed some good men today. Don't wait for an excuse to kill him.
Look, that might be one of the most awkward poses I have ever seen in my life. Door is locked. He's working on it.
Watch out for snipers. We know he has snipers.
Dude, the mouths, yeah. The lip flap is real.
Looking for my daughter?
Lucy's here?
Yes, sir. It was her first assignment. It seems she surprised the robbers.
John, we've not heard anything from our people in there.
Al, I know my Lucy is
The
alive.
the gum flap is
When the
real.
alarm got tripped, seems they panicked. They grabbed a group of hostages
Like
and
he
sealed
was
themselves inside.
meet.
We're cutting through now.
So
Meep,
what you
meep.
got in mind, John?
He's Roadrunner?
I don't know if being Lucy's father makes it a good thing for you to be here.
How do we start the damn mission, dude? Game was originally supposed to be for N64. That's crazy. It's like the mouth movement in RoboCop
John
on
McClane,
NES.
CCPD.
Not wrong.
What's the latest?
Well, we've got a multiple hostage scenario in our hands, but no demands as of yet. The robbers have sealed themselves inside the building, so we're not sure what the situation is inside.
Okay. How do we get shit moving here?
Not really. I caught it on TV.
What?
Well, you know who's still in there? With the camera crew? It's that
Star
sleaze
Fox
reporter.
Adventure was originally an N64 game. That looked better than absolutely.
John McClane, CCPD. Can you tell me what happened?
I really don't know. They just started shooting and everyone was running.
Good chat.
When can we go?
Real soon.
When
Any idea
can
who's
we
still
go?
in there?
When,
still some cops
when
in
can
there,
I go home?
they're as good as dead.
What about the bad guys? Are they well armed?
You go in there, it's suicide.
Great.
Please. Please, we're John freaking
Any
McClane.
civilians still in there?
My husband's still in there.
Okay. Pairing a game by Rare to a dev that has games published by LJ, and it's not really fair. Yeah, no. Are they gonna get this damn door open or what?
I wouldn't be surprised if Gruber's laid a few traps. Remember to look for the paintings.
Remember, he probably doesn't know who Lucy is. That may work to your
This
advantage.
guy.
There are still civilians in there, so don't get too trigger
Who
happy.
stands like that? John Acclaim, more like, honestly.
Look, Al, I'm not leaving. Now, I'm not in uniform, so if I get spotted, I'll just make like I was a guest who got lost.
Oh yeah, you look like a real art lover, McClane.
Well, I've always been
you
partial
say
to
we're
the old
not?
comic book.
Sir, we're in.
Finally.
McClane.
Okay.
Don't try to stop.
Don't try to stop me, Al. Let's freaking go.
Oh shit.
Oh shit is right.
I'm okay.
Got him.
Shit, come on, my own.
Oh my god. No!
Hey, we got company.
I gotta say, the game definitely feels better when you're moving. Bang bang! No question, no time for questions. Got him. Beautiful. Become a true dad, hasn't finished the Dreamathon, starts another project. I'm sorry, I was too excited to get going on this. I spent a good chunk of yesterday getting the GameCube set up, and I couldn't set it all up and then go, you know, I'm not gonna stream this today. Too excited. I don't have to be able from Postal made this game, but nope. Yeah, as far as I know, I don't think there's any connection there. Look at the edging on John McClane. Yeah, poor edging on John McClane. That's ADHD, baby. I spent hours on this yesterday. I wasn't not gonna stream this today. All right, where do we go from here? We're in here. Just take us out to the other side. I gotta say, you know, barring the not good visuals.
So, guess you weren't expecting this when you woke up this morning. Well, so long as you don't do anything stupid.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Sleep well, scumbag.
Sleep well, scumbag. Okay, what's this guy doing?
You okay?
I don't hate this so far.
They were gonna kill me.
Is this game based off Die Hard 4? I don't know if it's based on a particular movie or just generally on the characters. Based on Die Hard 7. It's not based on a movie, it's just generally based on the characters. I know how cramped his arm must be, only being able to leave it in this position the whole game. Generally is a strong word. It's the least strong word I could use.
It's over by the steps.
I am so gonna die here. How do we jump again? Oh shit. Am I stuck in the water? There we go. I will like the game, it's hilarious. It's just a shame it's so awkward to control. The slow. The bullet time. So gonna die here every time you go to the zoo, jeez, Grim.
Well, well, well. Guess it's true where there's shit, there's flies.
This is great. The best footage we've had in ages.
Best footage we've had in ages.
For an art benefactors.
Vendetta from Die Hard 6. Another relative of Hans Gruber takes away McClane's ability to climb through air ducts.
Get out of my face, dick.
Look, let's work together on this. Give me an interview and I'll get you into the galleries. I know a way.
Where's the rest of your film crew?
They got shot. Occupational hazard.
Occupational hazard.
What do you say?
Right. You couldn't broadcast what I'd say.
Over there!
Oops. I'd like to stay, but...
Oops. Okay. This is an audio card gold mine, it really is. No! Clearly based on Die Hard 63. Clearly. Oh, shit. Objective failed. I'm guessing we have to start the whole game. Or the whole mission over, right? Try and stay alive, John.
God, how could this happen?
Hey, McClane.
This is gonna
Did
be
you get
fun,
called
John.
in?
Man, we just need some details from you. What's your name?
Okay.
Oh my God.
When can we
My
go?
name is Claudia
Real soon,
Sherman.
John
I'm from
McClane,
the
CCPD.
Valley.
Can you tell me what happened?
I really don't know. They just
Started blasting.
I
don't see so good, so I missed. Then they
Any
ran away.
civilians still in
I ran
there?
after them. Bang! Try to shoot him in the back. But I
All
don't
the
know so good
dialogue.
either. Anyway, you guys all think I'm a hero, and I'll accept that responsibility.
I'll accept that responsibility. Okay, this could easily be its own set. Cool game, great game. Excellent game.
Negative
Good luck, John.
$69. Okay, that wasn't
Good
your
luck,
score.
sir.
Radio
Well,
in as
69
soon as you
is
need
how I
assistance.
scored with
Sir.
your
Your mother
mother
last night. Okay. At least we're in quick this time. And we do have a med kit? Yes, okay.
Jingle bells, Santa smells.
Christmas really stunk.
I got nothing but I love my
Gifts were all just junk.
boxes full of clothes.
CDs no one knows.
When I wanted something for my Nintendo 64.
Zelda's great. Turok 2. South Park would be fine. No one.
How about Rogue Squadron? That game could be mine.
Make up for a lame Christmas. Get the hits you missed on N64.
Mom and Dad, I'm so sad.
the Jingle Christmas 98? 98 or 99, I would think. Yeah, I don't know exactly what year.
Hey.
Just gotta get in or get out. Bro. We are so running in the 90s. It was 98? Okay. Yes, I wanna know. Yes, I wanna see. Man is dead. He's dead, Jim. Just shoot him in the gonads? What can I say? You've gotta do what we gotta do. Turok 2 came out that December. Freaking Turok.
So, guess you weren't expecting this.
Do you?
I wouldn't use those as cover.
Request Turok next? God, why? Well, like I said, anything yellow is gonna be double because I'm gonna have to move it over. And I need a little bit of advance notice. I have no ammo there. Have I wasted all ammo? Are you kidding me? Oh no. I'm already out of ammo. My fist.
Sleep well, scumbag.
Like that I made sure to download Swinger's Car. I was just so intrigued by that one. I had to know. I had to know. Starsky, what? That game's good.
Oh my god, how could this
Listen, I had limited time. I was just picking ones that I thought would be fun.
Man, we just need some details from you. What's your name?
Oh my god. My name is
Is
Claudia
that a South Park?
Sherman.
Maybe they got Iggy's Wrecking Balls?
Okay. Are you injured?
Which, hey, that game's actually kind of good. Alright, we'll try this one more time. We have no requests. I'm gonna try and... want to at least beat a mission here, if I can manage. Decent there.
Hey.
Yeah, I really don't like this whole reticle on the screen. Like, what happened to the right stick just aiming in the center of the screen always being where you shoot? What was wrong with that methodology? Raw man with the fire. I'm not running a timer on these. What the fuck? I'm already out of ammo. We're screwed again. Are you kidding me? What's worse, this game or Die Hard 5? I don't know. I've never seen Die Hard 5. We have a melee, but it's awkward. I'm gone. I just need to stop shooting so damn much, I think. That's the trick. Die Hard 5 is worse easily. Is this Enter the Jank Tricks?
Oh my god, how
We do also have Enter the Matrix to get to.
Did you get called in?
Alright.
John
Jeez,
McClane,
dude, what a mess.
CCPD.
When can
you tell
we
me
go?
what happened?
I
Real
really
soon.
don't know. They just started shooting and
Man,
everyone
we just
was
need some
running.
details from you.
Try
What's your
again,
name?
try again. I am taking requests.
Oh my god. My name is Claudia Sherman. I'm from the Valley.
I finished Dreamcast. We have like 40 games left.
Sure.
And I got this. I took my day off yesterday to set all this up, and I really didn't want to. I don't know. I was in the mood. I needed to start this. I was just itching to do it. I spent hours setting this up yesterday.
I'm okay. Looks like I'm on my own again.
You can make me play Fire Emblem, please no.
Shit, the cops are breaking in.
Flippy drive still hasn't shipped? Jeez. I gotta say, this DC, or the GCLoader is doing the trick here. Very happy with it.
Hey, we got company.
I also figured people are probably more likely to request on GameCube at this point. I don't know. Dreamcast. We've only got like 40 games left, so I'm really trying to figure out how to do it and make it sustainable at this point. Because I don't get the feeling many people are going to want to request when there's so few games left.
Woke up this morning.
It's a disk drive replacement. I'm out of ammo again? Are you kidding me? God damn it. Why is it so easy to run out? Power requests, but only requested ones? Yeah, but then I'd have to source all the PAL exclusives. I don't even know what that list looks like for Dreamcast.
Sleep well, scumbag.
Sleep well, scumbag. Die Hard 3, The Search for More Ammo. Yeah, imagine if John McClane in the movies had to constantly search for ammo. Imagine if you will. Imagine. Okay. SMH. Try and stay alive, John. I am trying, believe it or not.
Hey,
This is gonna be
McClane.
fun.
An attempt is
called
being
in?
made.
Man, we just need some details from you. What's your name?
Oh my god. My name is
Be a
Claudia
much
Sherman.
longer
I'm from the
movie, it
Valley.
would.
Are you okay?
Sir, we're in.
Sir, we're in. Open sesame.
Oh, shit.
John, you there?
Nah, I'm okay.
Request that just wanted to end. I was hoping somebody else would request something here.
Shit, the cops are breaking in.
Okay. Oh, come on. I mean, you ordered the floppy drive in late March, you'd have it like April. Now you have a vague in between this month and February, bruh. That sucks. Okay, yeah, we just gotta make sure we pick up ammo.
Hey.
Oh my god. Game, you mind? There we go. Okay, just make sure I grab ammo. Yeah, I think the issue is I've been killing people and then not
So, guess you weren't expecting this.
scavenging the ammo from their bodies.
Hope that was a copy. Sleep well, scumbag.
Sleep well, scumbag.
I wouldn't use those as cover.
Yo, LaFarce, dude, thank you for the tech gift packs. Thank you, man. Come on. There we go. Go, 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 go. I'm still gonna attempt to finish this stage if we can manage. I feel like I at least gotta beat one level here. Okay. Yo, dude, thank you for the premiums, man.
He's over by the steps.
Oh my god.
Champion of the sun.
Bro, no, I'm dead. Okay, does the med— oh, I have 2 med kits? Okay, we're back to 100. We're back to full. LaFarge, let me know what game you want us trying out. Like I said, if it's one of the games in yellow, I will need a little bit of advance.
I
guess it's
over there.
Notice.
Oops. I'd like to
From Always Sunny, of course. The Nightman cometh. Okay. Had a GameCube, actually didn't own much on it, didn't play a whole lot. What'd you end up playing on it?
He looks important, John. I wonder if I can take him alive.
Take him alive?
He's here!
Yeah, that's not happening. Gotta be something you want it right with so many. Okay, this is where we died that other time.
Get back! This is your last warning.
There we go. Got him. Nice. Okay. Cubivore, Smash Bros, Billy Hatcher. Of those three, any in particular you want to see? I don't know. Did I get Smash going? I think I got Smash.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Somehow got that shot. I'm
my
kind of amazed,
paintings,
honestly.
They're gone.
No, I think we have Smash ready. I might want to save that one, though, because I am thinking of doing some multiplayer GameCube nights. And, you know, the Mario Party games, I want to save. Billy Hatcher, or Smash Bros, I think I also want to save. William Hatcher, we can try it. I might just give you a heads up. I don't remember liking that one very well. I'm just going to be real with you. I'm going to be honest with you. We can try it, though. I'm willing to give it another one. Yeah, I might be a little more partial to Cubivore just because I haven't played that one. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, Dolphin, you can do net play. So yeah, I was thinking for some of those party-focused games, doing multiplayer instead of just single player. Yeah, we can try Cubivore. Component is coming in clutch. Yeah, Kreb deserves some major props, some big ups. Because, yeah, we are using the component cables here. Now they're just throwing enemies at us. What the fuck? Out of ammo. Oh, we got a med kit? There we go. Nice. iNinja is very good. Billy Hatcher's Sonic Team's only good 3D game. Damn, Cumber. All right, then.
Dad.
Cumber said it, not me.
Be careful.
Looks like
Got him. Nice.
Go.
So even though the task is boring,
Do it anyway.
Baby, are you okay?
Yeah, I
All right.
can look after myself.
Oh,
Rescued
this is
Lucy.
award-winning stuff. I got a big close-up of the hug, father, and
The
daughter.
Eon Mark II
Very
tree?
touching.
Nice.
Dad, it's not worth it. It's over now.
No.
Song
This
Adventure
is
1 was
just
good
the
for the
start.
time.
What?
Yeah, it's a little rough around the edges. Okay, we actually beat the mission. All right. We actually did it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this one. I think I want to see a little bit of the next level. Just so we can get a little bit of footage.
How do you get a squirrel to like you? Act like a nut. Yeah, that's easy.
How do you get a squirrel to lick you? Act like a nut.
Once again, this is Dick Thornburg
fuck's
reporting
sake.
with a story that will shock and amaze you about just how far a man will go for fame and
Could
fortune.
use the Wii component
While
cables?
The aftermath of this morning's daring raid on the Townsend Arcade
Well, then you have to
is
play 'em
still
through
being
GameCube,
felt,
or through
I
Wii,
have
right?
uncovered the bizarre life behind one of its main perpetrators. Our story begins here, in the small town of DeKalb, Illinois.
I thought the reason we haven't seen GameCube component cables is because the digital out, there's like some
You don't wanna go
processing
down
that's
there.
done in the
blades
cable
are causing havoc.
on the official GameCube component.
McLean?
pay me to open the window, throw that button as hard and as far as I. You know, I would, Stubby, except there's a windscreen on the outside of the window. The Eon mark. Oh, right. Okay, sorry. I forgot you can plug the Wii component cables into the Eon. That's right. That's right.
Police officer, drop it now.
Man, the frame rate here.
Oh, I'm the owner.
Bathe in chat's pain with that button. It's so bad.
Yeah, well, why don't you let me handle it from here?
You're protected to serve, remember?
Protected to serve.
Hey, light.
What are you doing? Cop, ain't you?
You a cop, ain't you? You could say that. That's Comic Sans. Let's go, Al's Video Store. 6 packs left. Get them while you can.
You're breaking up.
Just get moving. They're running.
Bit of a slow start today, I guess. Wait, objective failed already? Okay. What? Okay, failed to assist police. F me.
You don't want to go down
Pepsi
there.
for TV game.
Pepsi for a TV game. We bought that button. That was crud.
Drop it now.
All right, assist the police.
He needs more support.
Don't come any closer. Hold your gun down. Hey, take it easy. Not the only one who's having a bad day. I mean it. I warned him I was having a bad day.
There we go. Nice. Got him. Okay. Came to chew bubblegum and bitch about the Game Pass price increase, and I'm all out of bubblegum.
It's okay.
Amazing.
It's over. Take deep
It's over.
breaths.
Following the blood should lead you right to him, John.
Everything you've asked me to do.
Man, the frame rate here. Who hurt Kreb? Nobody. Kreb just likes bad jokes. Oh my god.
Holy Toledo.
Holy Toledo! Holy Toledo! This frame rate is nauseating. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm fine, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna clean this mess up.
Alright, did we get them all? I think we got them all. We good? We Gucci?
Where the hell was the backup they promised?
This is a dead end?
Move along. There's nothing to see here.
Nothing to see here.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I just need to get my breath back.
That is a look of all time. What the fuck? Oh my god. Sound card goldmine, this one. You're in this game and you don't like it, LaFars?
You're fucking dead.
Oh, this guy. Easy. Got him. Okay. Now we're good?
I don't suppose you saw an injured man come through here.
Yeah, he was bleeding bad. He
Smashed a window and jumped out the back.
Thanks. Wait here. Someone will be along in a...
Huh? Smashed a window where? Go at the front?
Where the hell?
You're like a peach on a windowsill. Look at that.
Look at the package. You are nasty. In the room I killed the guy in, there was a broken window? Oh, it's higher up. I see. There we go. The awkward loading screen. Checkpoint reached, at least. We got that going for us. Excelente. Where was that the like, disembodied voice saying don't shoot?
Looks like he found an escape route.
Yo, get low this guy.
Oh shit.
Off, motherfucker.
Bullet time. Best part of the game. Easily the best part. So good. Makes playing the shitty game worth it. All right, have we seen enough here? I think we may have seen enough here at this point. I think we've seen what we need to see on this one. Although the temptation to play more is kind of real. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hell, I don't even know where they want me going at this point. It's like they saw Max Payne and said, hey, we can do that, but way, way worse, and also in first person. Just about. Just about. Alright, yeah, I think we've seen enough of this one. Alright, let me get some thoughts down on this. And then I'll get LaFarge some votes, and a couple of spins. And we'll try some Cube of War. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking probably 2 out of 5. I almost want to give it a 2.5, but I think the awkward controls and the bad visuals definitely set it below average. Okay, let me get some thoughts down on this real quick, and then we'll take care of some business here. All right. Next up, we've got Die Hard Vendetta, and this is a game that I believe, at least in the US, only came out on the GameCube. There was a PAL Xbox release of this one, and apparently this was a game that was in development hell for quite a long time. Initially was supposed to be an N64 game, and looking at the game, some may argue that it still kind of looks like an N64 game. I will say visually, especially for 6th gen, this is pretty behind the curve. It definitely does not look great. A lot of the character animations, a lot of the level design, the texture work, I mean all of it, the polygon work here, a lot of it's not great for 6th gen standards, and which is especially head scratching when a lot of this game actually has performance issues on GameCube. There is quite a bit of slowdown and issues with frame rate, which is really disappointing. Also, this game has a very long tutorial sequence. I actually played a good chunk of it thinking we must be almost done, right? And I kept telling myself that, and it just kept going. It seems like it treats you like you need to know every possible scenario going in before you even start the game proper. So we did eventually just skip the rest of the tutorial and jump into the missions. And I played about a mission and a half into this one. It was all right. It was less bad than I was expecting, but certainly nowhere near good either. I do think there is a reason that we didn't see a lot of I do think there is a reason we didn't see a lot of GameCube FPS games on this platform, because the controls make this awkward, and on top of that, just beyond the controller not really being suited for it, clearly the devs didn't really know how to make proper FPS controls here. The game has this really strange aiming system in which the right stick doesn't just move the camera, you actually move a reticle on the screen around, which I think is just awkward. I don't know why they didn't just have the right stick move the camera itself and then always just have the center of the screen be where your character shoots. It's unnecessarily complicated. You got this reticle on the screen moving around, and it's surprisingly hard to make shots considering that. So all around, I will say there were some funny moments in this one, some good dialogue lines, definitely some YouTube poop fodder in this one for sure, but beyond the kind of light comedic aspects, additionally there is like a bullet time style mode that plays Ode to Joy, this like super bombastic version of Ode to Joy every time you slow-mo, which I thought was actually quite entertaining as well. Overall, I do think this is below average. I'm going to give it a 2 out of 5. I think there's some fun to be had if you want to play just like a not so great FPS on the system, but yeah, honestly, not the worst thing I've ever played by any stretch, believe it or not. Okay. Next up, this is the first game. Well, in the video that eventually comes out, it's going to be deep into the video. So, yes, next up. Next up would be correct. LaFars, let me know where you'd like to throw some votes on our poll this week. The weird jank is trying to charm me to that extra half point. It really is. It really is, but I'm not gonna let it. Do have another Dreamcast poll this week. We got Dead or Alive 2, Sega Rally 2, or Silent Scope this week. Thank you again, LaFarge, for those packs. Let me know where you want to throw some votes. I did send a live notification today, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure here. All right. Getting Silent Scope to 155. LaFarge, you get a couple spins of the old wheel. Let me know if you want 2 singles or a double. GameCube has plenty of good FPS games. Time Splitter 2 and 3, a couple Medal of Honors, 13. Yeah, but like, if you have the choice, would you play it on GameCube or would you play it on PS2 or Xbox? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not exactly like the optimal platform for FPSs. I don't think that controller really helps it. Alright, here we go. 2 singled spins. Metroid Prime's good. I am looking forward to trying those out. You'd go GameCube for Time Splitters 2 over like the Xbox? Alright, damn, that's right on the line. What is with the wheel hitting right on the line here? Never had an issue with the pad, preferred it over the PS2. I think the C-stick being so small does not make it ideal for shooters when you gotta aim with that tiny C-stick. Alright, Lafarge, I will give you the choice between Wildcard or Jank Quest votes. Or you can ledger respin if you like. Going for the Wildcard, of course. Alright. Here we go. Wubboom. That is gonna be a 20% off. Home versions of Silent Scope, always weird. The original game in the arcade was so focused at looking at the TV to see where you are. And switching to the tiny little CRT that was in the scope of the rifle. Yeah, that seems a little funky. Coupon! Let me get it going here real quick. We also had Mario DDR for GameCube. Pretty lazy, didn't dance much with Mario. We'll make the coupon Cube 20. Dude, is today like a holiday or something? What the fuck is up with our viewership? Alright, there we go. It's live. Let me add it to the command. Boom, it is added. Let me get Lafarge some packs. Lucky to have a PS2, a GameCube, and OG Xbox. Alright, damn Gecko. Don't need to flex on us like that. Xbox was a superior machine all around. Absolutely, yeah. Clunkier control. Well, yeah, if you had the Duke. I mean, I think the S controller is an excellent controller. Funny thing is, the C-stick nub and gate are exactly the same as the left stick, so technically you could just put a left stick topper on the C-stick. I might actually prefer that, honestly. Alright, let me get some CUBEATHON booted up. I have an Xbox, wasn't a ton at the time, felt the need to get one for. Yeah, I mean, if Halo wasn't your speed... You had friends that had one, exactly right. I mean, that's kind of how I felt about the PS2 and the GameCube. I had friends that had them. Never really felt like I needed to get either one at the time. Okay. Oh, right, one more spin. Hello. Coupon's all you want? Nah, we'll get you another one. Yo, Nuke, thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Thank you guys for joining me. Alright, that'll be 2 audio, Lafarge, unless you like to let you respin it all. Got the GameCube for Christmas. Dad got a PS2 with taxes. They had released the Slim. Brother-in-law gave you his original launch pre-order Xbox. Damn. Lucky guy, lucky guy. Alright, there you go, Lafarge. Thank you again, man. Alright, let's try some CUBEATHON. Have I looked into Tangia? Yeah, but I don't know why I'd need it with Streamloot's audio cards. Oh, can it do anything? I mean, mostly I just see people play audio with it. Which seems like it would be a little redundant. Nuke, you got the Xbox the time the 360 was out? Which is kind of sad, because they dropped support for the OG Xbox pretty fast. An easy way to do TTS? How people donate like that if they don't use Streamlabs? Yeah, I mean, I haven't given it a whole lot of thought. It just seemed kind of redundant to me. This is an odd game, sort of like Evo. What, Evo Search for Eden on Super Nintendo? Use it for TTS. Wait, yeah, I might look into it. I might look into it. All right, Ghost, how's it going? Welcome in. It's okay. I think a bunch of people are late today. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is today. Like, damn, our viewership is not great so far. What the fuck is that about? That was my birthday. I can't complain at all. I can't complain at all. Ghost Trees, thank you. Is that the only option? Is sound mode? Rumble on and off. That's it. Sound and rumble are the only options? Okay. Yo, thanks, LaFarge. Alright, let's jump in. What do you mean I can't explain? I can't complain. Complain and explain are two different words, Ghost. Alright. Let's go. I have never played this. I don't even think I've seen anyone else play it, for that matter. Hearing ain't too good, and mood, same. Can always complain. I just choose not to most of the time. I think it's better to focus on the positives than the negatives, Quack. Remember in great detail a past I neither saw nor heard. Once upon a time, the world was full of wilderness. Literally had people complain that the sky's too blue. They need bigger fish to fry. They need more to worry about. Game was so weird, pretty much nobody wanted to bring it to the US. Then along came Atlas. Began to devour the wilderness. Soon the land was no longer wild. This is a very expensive game these days. It's extremely expensive. Colorless ones kept the wild in their ashen bodies until it formed raw meat, giving them great power. Look, it's Minecraft. Got Fortifier to play Space Car for the shooting? Is he playing it right now? Be curious to know what he thinks of it. Killer Cubivore set out to consume all of its wilderness. We were wanting this game pretty bad, even like 9 years ago when you were looking, it was already over $300. Ching. Nothing's done. The wilderness will disappear. The world will wither and fade. I want to live. That was the first thought I ever had. I want to be alive. Damn, this is getting deep. What the fuck? I thought we were getting cute block again. Paw Dunes. Ah. I am born. I'm alive. I'm Piggy Jank. I come into this world a beast, and as a beast, I shall eat and eat. Become king of all cubivores. Cute block game with a side of existential crisis. Seriously. One of those really late N64 games that kind of just dumped on GameCube. Yeah. Too stiff. Be better if it wasn't stiff. I mean, it's like janky early Japanese only PS1. I mean, stiffness is kind of to be expected. How's it going, Raven? I feel like I have more energy now. Is that a bug? Wanna eat, wanna eat, wanna eat. Okay, yeah, we get it. Relax. Likes the idea of it. It's got moments of BS. I mean, I feel like that's, again, that's par for early PS1. Press A while holding L. There we go. Stiffness is to be expected. Don't tell Hillary. Don't let her know. We are doing some GameCube. I don't know. We'll see how tonight goes. I mean, I'm going to be a little disappointed if... Turns out nobody cares. We'll see. We have Krebs. No, I had the GameCube. I bought a GCLoader. I have everybody that's been supporting the streams to thank for the GCLoader, because that was one of our goals. One of our street goals. Krebs didn't send component cables. Which was very, very helpful. Let's thank Krebs anyway, since he's amazing. Absolutely. No, I mean, he did help. I wouldn't have component cables if it weren't for Krebs. Doing a bit more research. There's about 80% done on N64 DD, but then when they had the DD flopped, it went to GameCube. That checks out. That checks out. All right. Move up to the white line. Hold down L. Press A to pounce. Horn points? Yo, got him? This training turf is toast. That's all the training I can do here. Dude, even the music is kind of reminiscent of... Makes me wonder if Notch had played this. Collect 100 love bits and the females will just adore me. Is that what I've been missing all this time? I don't have enough love bits. 5 horn points, you know what I'm saying. Hey, thank you. Okay. Trashy just pops his head in with a 2-liter Baja Blast. I need to grow horns. That's what I'm missing. That's what I'm missing. Toadstools. I should practice my hunting skills. Approach the toadstools. What the? Wait, hold the control stick down. Okay, yeah. We get it? Here's my horns. Give me a second here. You got him? JK figure stuck in Kansas? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I wouldn't worry about a crib. I don't know. I'll be honest. I do feel like having tracking on all items kind of makes you worry more than you need to. Remember back in the days before USPS tracking and things just showed up when they showed up? You couldn't stalk them from the moment you ordered it. It hasn't moved in like 6 days. That is a little unusual. I wouldn't assume the worst though. Uh-oh. It's got some color to its body. What the fuck does that mean? Color meat. This color beast is a tire jack. Alright, hold down L. Press A to pounce. I got Barbie, only the best. Is there a Barbie game on GameCube? I got everything from the beginning of the alphabet to all the way through the end of G. Oh, Explorer? Oh, did it show up today? I honestly, I didn't even check the mail today. USPS loves to be like, it'll be there tomorrow. Wait, no, we mean 17 days from now. Never mind, it's in Kentucky. Oh, it's gone forever. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it gets a little easy to just like stare at tracking numbers. I just figure it's gonna get here eventually. It'll just get here when it gets here, you know? Move closer to lock on. Okay, we're locked on? No? L. Hit. There we go. Okay, and then we hold the control stick down and that kills him. changed into red. We mutated. Ate some color meat. I feel a bit more buff. This game is oddly brutal. Never had issues with the postal service. You have a bad experience like 40% of the time. I was gonna say I've not had a perfect track record with the postal service either. I had a parcel due for delivery once where they kept changing the estimated delivery time about 5 minutes before it was due. Got a notification to say they couldn't deliver it. Yeah, who the hell knows, Cumber? It's a cube world, I guess so. All right, we mutated again. My shape changes with each color. It's like a weird boxy Evo, yeah. Very similar. Definitely another one where the visuals aren't a highlight. Like, it doesn't look bad, but I mean, it's clearly not taking full advantage of being on GameCube. It makes a lot of sense. This was initially an N64 DD game. That baby's got some dark color meat. It must be strong. Evo's probably the closest comparison. The game that came before Evo escapes you. There's a game before Evo that's like this. Oh, damn. There we go. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Changed it into yellow. We mutated. We feel somewhat stronger. All right. Do we make it to the end of the stage? Conquered Paw Dunes. We mutated 4 times. The address is even slightly wrong, which it does because your address technically is just your address, but they love to slap road on the end of it. Send things back the second to their office if it's not perfect, right? UPS claimed that Amazon order was delivered. She lied to them saying our camera never showed it being delivered. Or they lied. They lied. They said it was delivered when it wasn't. I mean, I don't know why they do that. Yeah, I think some people, especially if they're, you know, because I mean, I don't mean to shame that kind of work, but let's face it. I mean, it is like, it is a lower, you know, usually lower income kind of job, and there's a lot of turnover. There's a lot of turnaround, and so I think some people get onboarded to those kind of jobs, and they're like, I'm gonna like steal some packages to make some extra money on the side. The end of the night, whoever the biggest skate streamer is, okay. Biggest or smallest? Plumb tuckered out with what, being born and picking out. It was a killer schedule for my first day. I'm totally oinked out. Zoinked out? Ah, zonked out. Haven't quite mastered the art of language yet. Anywho, glad to be born and all, but to be totally honest, I didn't have a clue what I was doing. Just vague ideas. But if I close my eyes and search the back of my bacon brain, I can see a world teeming with wilderness, colorful animals, colorful lands. I want them to bring this color back to the world. Eating the color meat makes my body take on many shapes. It's the vitamin D, or perhaps the protein, or maybe the savory taste. I wasn't expecting so much exposition there. Yeah, there's just a few bad actors that make all of them look bad, or it gives the whole profession a bad name. Yeah, it's unfair, but that's true in a lot of industries, right? All it takes is like a couple not so great people to ruin it for everybody, you know? There's a lot of people that do their job and do it well and take pride in their work, and then there's some that don't, or see it as an opportunity to make some easy cash on the side by being scumbags, you know? Biggest, we gotta diversify, crap. Yeah, I guess we did rate a 1 viewer streamer last stream. This was a first-party Nintendo game, but they didn't bother translating it. Atlas took up the helm. How's it going, chirp, chirp? As you're a DoorDasher, you get told you're one of the good ones. You're like, thanks, I guess. I mean, it's just sad that, like, doing your job is being one of the good ones, right? Like, shouldn't everybody be doing their job properly, you know? Guy was great. He was good, yeah. A Chivo Chaser. It's so funny, too, because I was setting all this up last night. I didn't stream. And I was lurking in Johnny's stream, and he showed up in there, too. I'm like, dude, small freaking world. Ever see this game in a garage? Yeah, keep an eye out for this one. Yeah, if you find this one for cheap, it's worth quite a bit of money. A Rejuvenator. Eat it on an empty stomach. Become full again. Alright, Z to use it while pausing. Well, our stomach's full. Okay, so we don't want to use it yet. Had a guy takeaway guy deliver you half-drank bottle of Mountain Dew. Oh my gosh. During COVID, yikes, yeah. We got horn points. Get enough, my attack level will increase. A grass box. Let's pounce it. Is that underneath? Seed of Fright. Found a Seed of Fright. Press Y to frighten the fur off the other baddies. Plus, you can adjust the camera angle. UPS guy for your area doesn't give a shit about his job. Multiple times delivered things that are just completely the wrong address. Stuff's been shipped like half a mile down the road. Yeah, that's frustrating. And, like, I get it. Not everybody that's working those jobs wants to be there, but, like, that doesn't, I don't know. I don't feel like that excuses you from not doing your job right, you know? Wilderness is returned to the land. I can enter now. Yeehaw! Two pieces of meat. A two-limb beast. Never had DoorDash or Uber Eats or any of that. The prices are astronomical. Yeah, I've done DoorDash. I've never ordered DoorDash. I'm like, I don't know how people afford this. Well, the answer is most people don't. They just put it on a credit card. There we go. We changed it into blue. We mutated. Location services suck so much more too. Not saying it's the case. Definitely plays a factor. Yeah, absolutely. Feed streamer apps were popular. Tried to get a Big Mac sent from McDonald's. It was like 2 miles from the streamer's house. Should have been like $5. It was going to be $30. Yeah. Which is why I haven't done anything like treat stream or anything. Because it's just like the prices are astronomical. I'm like, as a small-time, full-time streamer, I need the money more than I need overpriced food. Just frankly, you know? Not gonna pay $30 for a meal that I could have gotten for $10. Oh, there's 2 of them? I've got Trashy Dash. Exactly. Alright, it's pretty rare that, like, I want to get food and, like, Trashy can't go run and get it. It's cheaper for me to get my meal and his and have him go than to only get my meal alone through DoorDash. Got Raw Paw. Okay, Cub Scout Beast defended. Or defeated, rather. Defended. I can read. Definitely a way to see how the economy can be going. Bonus money thing for a lot of people, too. Dash Pass, better than Google sometimes. Remember to get the potato salad asking for a friend's dummy. Shoot, I don't have potato salad in my fridge. Long John Silver's on Saturday. It was glorious. I feel like Long John Silver's gets hated on a lot. All right, let's check out the next area. Heard people getting DoorDash. The restaurant's like right across the street. Yeah, like why? Bro, if you can't go across the street, what are you doing? Like, unless you going to get the food will cost you more money than the money you could make while you're at home or working or whatever, then maybe I'd understand it. But for most people, that's not going to be the case. All right, we conquered Bleach White Islands. You like Long John Silver? Yeah, it gets dogged on the internet. People seem to hate Long Johns. I don't know. I've never had it. How's it going, Charlie? Kirby looking different than you remember? Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Okay. 6 mutations. Hot damn. That raw paw, man. Caviar of the wild, I tell you. It's hard to keep the old mandibles just from dropping open. One bite off this stuff and my belly starts a dancing. I get this incredible urge to go find some females. Hot damn, save some for the rest of us. And the belly dance with them? Now that I've got a raw paw, I can sprint like a racehorse. What is this? By the way, I passed wind of good information. Passed wind. Caught wind? Anyway. I got a fat tip. Word on the street is in the next level I can meet a female. Or something like that. Thinking about it gives me butterflies in my stomach. Holy fucking shit. Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? Getting a little freaky tonight. Is this literally Spanish fly? Although my poor little tummy wants to eat something yummy. It's tied up in knots because I've got the hots with the female. I want to get chummy. Wow. Fucking spitting bars out here, dude. Spitting bars. It's the mating grounds. Once I've got some raw meat, I can mate with females. After I mate, my kids will have a new limb. Excuse me? The more mutations I undergo, the more the chicks dig me. What in the name, dude? Try to get him with a female. Try to play some Crazy Frog. Forgot about it. That's how it goes. Okay, wow. This explains some things about you in hindsight, LaFars. Did this awaken something in you? This game was definitely some horny dude's idea. Like, who wrote all this? Yeah, it's not even innuendo. It's just straight up. Yeah, they're not trying to hide it at all. All right, we attract 2 females. Do I want to mate? Yes. Oh, at least they go off screen. Courtesy off screen. Need to get some raw paw, dog. A child is born. This is crazy. Did 2 follow? It said we were mating with 2 females. Wish it were that easy, straight up. I'm a 2-limb beast now. Oh, look at us go. And furthermore, I can pounce from far away. Holy smokes. Finally got to update to Windows 11. Only had to change your TP. Oh, sorry, what's TPM? Alright, 7 mutations. Oh, I see. So we've become a new cubivore. Motherboard TPM? Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm gonna be straight up real with you. It's what you had to do. Is it like motherboard firmware? Wilderness has returned, but there's many colorful beasts. Collect lots of one color and mutate. Alright, get some hump points. Game gives the illusion from the cover that it's a cutesy game. Yeah, meanwhile, it's like Hornball, the video game. Who knew? Who knew? A dip in the oasis does a body good. Motherboard authenticity security chip. Hugely overrated and a massive pain. Because it makes a lot of people unable to use Windows 11. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Alright. A herbabeast. Eating it won't change my color. Wanna eat. Yum. Had the chip, just had to change a setting in the BIOS. Wouldn't hump points help you, mate? One would think, huh? Yeah, what's up? What's up, Reg? Good seeing you, man. Save $13, downgrading Game Pass. Yeah, I heard that they're upping the price of Game Pass. Yay. Alright, I have gray. I mutated. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out whether I like this more or less than Evo. I'm thinking I like it a little less. It's not bad.
You want died like last men visit
I'm not
Amazonia?
totally sold.
What'd they die of?
Crushed pelvises.
Yes!
Oh, thank you, Lord in heaven.
After lengthy
Computations, I, Computer, have decided the fate of the men.
Computer sentences them to death! By Snoo Snoo. Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. I do think Evo's more polished. This one's definitely got the freak flag going, though. which I do kind of like. I think just from a gameplay standpoint, Evo's a little better. Alright, gotta take this one out, too. I'm curious. I might have to look at the contemporaneous reviews for this one. See what reviewers of the time were saying. I'm guessing this one probably got a bit of a mixed reception, I would think. Evo's more polished, but has a ton of mandatory grinding. That's fair. That's fair. Music in the dinosaur era is awful. Yeah. It is a rare game. Very valuable. Very expensive. Hundreds of dollars. Yeah, I'm not sure it's worth the price of admission, honestly. Turned into a yellow bright. Okay, now can we access this area? If it didn't have a freak flag, this would be a lot more mid. Yeah, I feel like the gameplay is definitely, ironically, one of the weaker parts here. Simply one of those Atlas published a weird game, made too few copies, never made a second print run. Right, exactly. Yeah, it's purely low print run. Well, and I think it is an interesting game, so I could see why collectors would want it. But yeah, I don't think it, based on the quality of the game alone, I don't think it demands the price tag it asks. My computer's shutting down. Better not. Okay, we mutated. We're a Rediped. Whoa, I have mad hops. 10 mutations. It's had that noise. What the heck? There's a lot of people you talk to who like Linux, know a lot of computer stuff. You're not like that. Yeah, it's not the most beginner friendly. All right, come on, target, lock on. There we go. Use those mad hops to brew some mad beer. I don't think they're talking those kind of hops, Cumber. We need 3 more Wildebugs. All right, heads up. We do have the queue is open. So if anybody wants to request a GameCube game, we've got like 200 games. Well, even more than that. You can check our games list by typing ! games list in chat. Just look for the tab labeled GameCube. Anything in green I have installed, ready to go. I will do games that are not exactly ready, but I will need some advance notice. I'm gonna charge more for those requests. Just because they're not ready on the SD right away. It'll probably take at least a few minutes to get them moved over. So heads up on that. We do have a coupon as well. If we hit 100 tonight, we're gonna do a vote on a bad GameCube game that we'll play. I'm not necessarily gonna promise a full playthrough, although the earlier we hit it, the more likely we could finish whichever game gets voted in. But yeah, at 100 we'll be doing a bad game. There'll be a poll in chat that goes up. What did I list there? Like Flushed Away and Driven and like one of the Batman games we could probably throw on there. Yeah, that's fair, Reg. I mean, hey, I think regardless of your income, I think saving money is always a good move. Being frugal. Isn't the entire GameCube library about 480 gigabytes? It should all fit on a 512. Again, the problem isn't it fitting on the SD card. The problem is me getting it all downloaded in time. I've already spent probably over 10 hours babysitting downloads, and I've gotten like 200 games. So it's not an issue of space. It's an issue of getting them all downloaded, getting them moved over. Well, yeah, and I'm using just the standard ISOs, which every GameCube ISO is like 1.5 gigs or something, roughly. So I know there's like in-kit ISOs you can use, but just using standard ISOs. So actually, probably not everything will fit on there. But yeah, the space is less of an issue than just like me babysitting downloads and moving them over to the SD card. It's taking a lot of time. It's taking a lot of time. This game's 70 megs? Is it that small, really? Well, I could not find the in-kit ISOs easily in a repository where I could kind of bulk download, so... Do I save pictures on my SSD or hard disk? What, just generally on my computer? Yeah, I mean, I have tons of pictures saved. Or are you asking SSD or hard drive? I have a few. I have some on both. We need 2 more Wildebugs. Also at 200, I will be doing the Universal Theme Park Trash Sim. It'll be the return. Trash Simulator. Come on, there we go. Got him. I have blue. We mutated. All right. A bluocyte. We can pounce from afar. All right, did we get them all? Now we can exit? Yawn. I'm tired. The moon is a cube. I'm a frog, as you can see. But call me the Boy Scout Beast. When I dive in the fen and leap out again. That's your chance to get me. Is that supposed to be the sun? Frog, sure, yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Alright, I think we got everything we need. We should be able to hit the exit here, right? Yes. No, I'm still blocked? What? How do I leave? Looks like I need, oh, we need one more. One more Wildebug. Where is the last Wildebug? Have I played Ribbit King? I have played Ribbit King. I own the Japanese PS2 release of it. Awesome game. The Japanese PS2 version is a lot more affordable than the GameCube version is. Hell, I even have was it Karo King on PS1? There's actually a PS1 game as well. Japanese GameCube also cheaper, yeah. And it's just those US releases, man. It's Minecraft before Minecraft. I really wonder if Notch played this. Training grounds. Found a rampage bowl. Roll around until I get a scar on my face. My defense level will increase. Keep rolling me around and beef up my body. I will say some of this definitely feels like... It feels like it was translated from Japanese with, like, no real adjustments. Cubes dig scars, apparently. I'm finished here. What's anime, not real life, always gross you out when they make the whole shot. Snot bubble inflating their nose. Oh, God, yeah. Hate the snot-nosed kid in Wind Waker. That's a weirdly common trope. Maraca Pale. Alright, where's this last Wildebug? Bandai the best. Yeah, their greatest hits line. I kind of like those Japanese greatest hits lines that are like specifically from certain companies. Yeah, Bandai had some. I know Hudson had some, especially on PS2. Hudson the best. Did we find them? Where are they at? There we go. Okay, now we should be able to leave. There we go. Cleared the stage. Wilderness has returned to the land. We can enter now. Yeehaw! Saddle up. Alright, I think I've probably played enough of this. Somebody's got a little bit more time if they want to get a request in. Otherwise, maybe we'll spin the old wheel. Version that was Bandai the best was like 30% cheaper than the original. Right, usually just has like a little blurb on the cover art. I'll take a 30% discount for that. Don't like the PS3 greatest hits? The maroon, like the red cases? Not a fan. I think the PS3 ones are more red than maroon. PS2 is more of a maroon color. Although I think they still use the standard black case. It's just the stripe on the top. I've seen a couple people use those red cases to put their horror games in, which is kind of cool. Is there even greatest hits for PS5? I've never seen one. Yeah, I don't know if there's a greatest hits line. I know Xbox One had like a greatest hits. I don't know if the series does. But yeah, it's one of those things that's kind of fallen out of favor. I think it's partially to do with the fact that physical games aren't as popular anymore, right? It's probably less. Oh shit, am I dead? Probably less desire for reprints nowadays. Right, because, I mean, almost every greatest hits was usually some sort of reprint. Damn, this guy's a chonker. 21 strength? Yeah, budget re-releases really aren't a thing. Yeah, I think a lot of it just has to do with games aren't being reprinted. It's just you get the original print run, that's it. I gained some scar points. Get enough and my defense level will increase. Alright, got him. Of the PC CD sold out range. 3 of them for £10. Damn, that is cheap. What a steal of a deal. Alright, damn, they're getting some strength back. Alright, we got Rawbone. That's what she said. Boy Scout Beast defeated. Nintendo used to be super proud of Player's Choice. Now they're like, oh, you want an 8-year-old game? That'll be the same price, or even more if you want the Switch 2 edition. Yeah, it's how times have changed. Well, yeah, I think the last time Nintendo had like a greatest hits line was on Wii U with Nintendo Selects. Alright, with the Rawbone's power, I can block even better with the B button. The gateway got its color back. We can pass through. Alrighty then, let's go. Let's go. Can't believe they re-released 3D All-Stars with even less content covered in. Yeah, so, you like 3D All-Stars, right? Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, Mario Galaxy. Get this, same price. We're gonna add Galaxy 2, but you don't get Sunshine or 64. Do we meet any females? Did you miss the mating? We made it with 2 females. First time in game console history that 5 years in, the console is more than at launch. It's pretty wild. Rawbone, forget boneless ham. I'm a big boned pig now. I am. And with the Rawbone's power, my defense level got stronger. Quoth the Rawbone, nevermore. In my defensive stance, I can drive my enemies away. Oh, and by the way, I found a new mutating trick. You just collect meat of one exclusive color, and then you mutate. Makes sense, don't it? Life as a pig is sweet, like sweet and sour pork, and yet I'm starting to feel that there are, like, limitations to being a pig, you know? If I really want to defeat Killer Cubivore and become Cubivore King, I may just have to, like, reinvent myself. Ah, if only I could find you, Consummate. To rise above the curly pigtail, I must whistle and walk down the trail toward raw life, looking for a wife. The Consummate, the perfect female. Spiciest game in years. Spiciest game on the GameCube, maybe, aside from, like, BMX, Triple X. Okay. Just crazy. Living that raw life. Rawbone was my nickname in college. Awooga. Alright. I found a love bug. Alright, I guess we'll play a little bit longer. Again, folks, I am taking requests. Got nearly 200 games ready to go with just about every other game playable, but I'll need some advance notice. Tastes like love. I wouldn't know what that tastes like. What is the green dot here? There we go. Get over there. Ban Matt. Catch a white, blame Matt. Add Quotawooga, thank you. Again, folks, at 100, we will be playing a bad GameCube game of chat's choosing. We'll do a vote in chat. The sooner we hit it, too, the more I'll play of it. So, I mean, hell, if we hit it within like 3-4 hours, you know, I might be able to do a full playthrough of the game, depending on what it is. Well, Charlie's Angels I can't do because I don't have a memory card, and that's the one that doesn't let you go past the first level, right, without a memory card? So we're gonna have to save that one for later. I do need to get a memory card. I'll get one hopefully sooner rather than later. Hold back on the tab using X and then let go. Snap. Tongue points. I grew a tongue. I improved my eat and run skill. Okay. Avoid Universal Studios Cumber. You don't know. I have badged that game. I have mastered Universal Studios, please. You act like this is my first rodeo. I've even played the Japanese exclusive PS2 sequel. You're talking to a Universal Studios theme park tour master here. Wilderness has returned to the land. We can enter now. Saddle up. Respect. I don't know, I liked it. It's not good. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's good. I totally get people playing it and not enjoying it. Or thinking it's bad. Aquaman's one of the worst. Aquaman's definitely up there. Aquaman's pretty terrible. I've played the Xbox version. To you, it's a meme. For me, it's a challenge. Free knows what's up. Disney's Magic Mirror with Mickey Mouse is one of those notorious games that you guess isn't that bad. I've never played it. I wouldn't know. It is on the list. Star Fox Adventures was painful. I've heard such mixed opinions on that one. All right. How we doing here? Making gains? Very easy graphic adventure with some mini games. It sounds like it's not much of a game, maybe that's why. Adventures is really bad? No good. Is it Assault that Dennis likes, or was it Adventures? I don't remember. 13.5 hours. Funny bad at first, then torture for the next 11. Some people love it, others think it's awful. You've never heard of middle ground. Yeah, where's the person that's like, it's okay. Adventures is good, don't care what anyone says. I would hate it. We're so sure of it. Bet. Somebody request it. No balls. Kreb, you think it's fine? One of the few level-headed takes on that game. It's got some bad elements. You can see where they were going. All right. I'm king of 12 cubivores. Yo, 4 females now? Guys, I'm moving on up in this world. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cameo is a better Zelda clone? Is Star Fox Adventure, are we calling it a Zelda clone? 2 of the 4 females gave birth to children. You can easy mutate into this shape at any time. Choose carefully. Been going back to Adventures like once a year for the past 18 years. You have a great time every time. It's essentially a Zelda clone. It's like crappy Ocarina of Time, but years later and way worse. Sheesh. Piggy Jank the Third has been born. I'm a 3-limb beast now. Yes. 3 legs. Got him. Furthermore, I grew a fang. What is this video game, dude? I can tear off 2 pieces of meat in 1 bite now. Every time you see this weird game, you want it more. I don't know. It's a fun experience. I don't know if the gameplay is that good, though, frankly. I am very much unimpressed by the gameplay. It's not bad. It's just very, very easy. Very pedestrian. Very repetitive. Finished the Dreamathon. We're almost done with it. I do want to get back to it, but I spent most of the day setting up GameCube, and I was just like, I was excited. So I figured we'd start this. I haven't given up on Dreamcast, but I'm at a spot now where I'm not exactly sure what to do with it, just because I don't think we're gonna get many requests, just with how few games are left. So I'm gonna think how we're gonna approach the rest of it. We mutated. Added some dark meat to my body. It's quite fashionable. The dream is dead. No, we'll finish it off. We should finish it off. We got so close. No, but I was already starting to see a downtick in viewership and in requests, so I'm like, okay, maybe we'll space that out a little. We have fangs. We have a singular fang, yes. Where the fuck do I go here? This is a very small, short, just acoustic guitar track on loop. Are we a pig? Roughly? Kinda, sorta, I think. We'll go with pig. Yeah, sorta, kinda. Our dad's dead body's just, I guess so. Snap. That's right, I gotta hold X. I'm through training here. That was quick. What? That's it? My tongue pulling's too good. Piggy Jank the Third, as we're known. That tongue game, though, honestly. All right, I think we'll go to the end of this level, and then I'm probably gonna move on. If we don't have a request by then, I guess we'll spin the old wheel. Queue is open if anybody does want to request anything. We got plenty of games to choose from. I have nearly 200 ready to go at a moment's notice. And you can request anything on the list, but anything in yellow, just give me a heads up on, because I will have to get transferred over. Type exclamation games list in chat if you want to take a look at the list. Look for the tab labeled GameCube. Our final form will be a crab. We'll be a crab boy. Get over here. There we go. Giant enemy crab. What is this, Lair? Was it Lair on PS3? Alright, am I conflating my meme games? Snap, it's nighttime. Oh, it was Genji, right, yes. I was conflating my meme games. Lair was the dragon one, right? With 6-axis, yeah. Crab people, walk like crab. Talk like people. Hope I have some scary games for horror. Do people want to see that? I don't know. I tried in past years, and it seemed like people weren't into it, so I kind of stopped doing it. We'll probably do a couple horror games. this month, but I don't know. It just seems like everybody and their mother is doing horror. And I didn't want to be like yet another streamer doing all horror all month. Scary GameCube. I was thinking about maybe doing Eternal Darkness for Halloween. Aha! Wildebugs! Gobble them for wilderness to return. Am I gonna mate again? We just did, Ghost. Gotta hold off. We got that refractory period. Come on now.
It's mating season.
I'm feeling lucky. If I did do a horror, which ones would I play? I don't know. That's the thing. That's part of it. I don't know. I feel like people are gonna ask for it. I'm gonna do it, and then they're not gonna do well. I don't know. I just have a weird hunch. Like I said, I might do a couple, but I knew in advance I didn't want to do horror all October. Everybody else is doing that. Dude, they're 59 strength? Oh, I'm dead? What the heck? Oh yes, Halloween games. Silent Hill, Resident Evil, Castlevania. Well, yeah, and a lot of those games I wouldn't normally play anyway. Save the horror games. Yeah, maybe if we keep the streak going, I'll do like a week of horror or something if people want it that bad. I don't know, I've tried in the past, and frankly, I've not had good luck streaming horror games. Viewership's usually low. Support's low on those nights. But I don't know, it has been a while, so I'd be open to the idea of opening it back up, but I'm just saying from past experience. Yo, Fenris, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. Welcome to our CUBEATHON. There's 6 RE games and Eternal Darkness. Yeah. Yeah, there's a chunky amount of REs on here. Sad because horror is a huge staple. I mean, it is what it is. I just feel like generally the attention span for those games required is a little higher than what we typically tend to do around here. Zombie Nation's hard as hell though, LaFars. I kind of suck at that game. It's cool though. Finish an S rank run in Onimusha Warlords? Yo, let's go, Wolf. You platted the game? Yo, cheese. Shit. My stomach is at 0. Is your boy dead? Do horror week during Christmas? That's the trick. Yeah, I'm just surprised people are asking about it, because I'm like, isn't everybody else already doing that shit already? Like, you want more of your follow list inundated with all horror games all month? Figured I'd offer a reprieve from all of that. Want to goof around these days? Well, generally horror games tend to be slower paced. They're a little more involved. They're a lot more story heavy. We generally don't lean toward those games, you know, the other 11 months of the year. So, damn, we've been chomped. What's up, Hitch? Good seeing you, man. Feel extra spooky this year, Raw, man? Refuse to do horror games even on Halloween. Hitch is not doing it. Not asking for a whole slew, just one. I could probably squeeze one in. Yeah, I'm just going off previous years, what I've tried, what's worked, what hasn't. Generally, I've not had a lot of luck with horror games. I'm telling you all the truth. You know, as somebody that does this as a full-time thing, like, I can't just be like, oh yeah, half of the people that normally watch the stream are gonna tune in for this. Like, let me do that. Like, it's just not something I can, that's not something I can do. Especially lately, viewership's already been enough of a problem, man. Can't be fucking around too much. Doesn't have to be horror either. It could be a spooky, horror adjacent, spooky adjacent. My wounds have healed. Luigi's Mansion would be a good pick. Harvester? I don't even know what Harvester is. Yeah, Pete's doing horror month. There's just a lot. There's a lot of people doing horror games all month, and I feel like whenever I try to jump in on that bandwagon, people just don't seem to care as much. Like, I'm telling you guys my historical experience trying horror games generally on this stream. It normally doesn't go that well. I hate to break it to you. Fighting him must be suicide. Casper Spirit Dimensions do it. Yeah, there's well, in the Scooby-Doo games. Exactly, Wolf, exactly. Viewership and support sucks on them. I'm just gonna be real, as honest as possible. And I'm a full-time streamer. I can't just go fuck it, throw caution to the wind. Let me do a stream that vastly underperforms everything else. Like, unless people can put the money where the mouths are, like, just gonna be real. All right, finish them off. I feel like you'd learn to play this piano track in like 3 minutes. It's a lot of the music tracks here are very repetitive. They're like very short loops that just infinitely repeat. So anyway, back to the lawn chair. Speaking of support, it'd be great if we got a request in. I was gonna move on once we finish this level. I guess if we don't have a request by then, I'll spin the old wheel. Bored of this game when we started? Zarstrom's not a fan. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at reviews for this one to see what kind of scores it got, because I get the feeling this was probably a bit of a mixed reception critically, I would think. I'm mixed on it. I don't really know what to think about it. Oh, hey, Oni, I'm back from work. Guess what? I made the music for this game. It's called 3 Notes. It's an acquired taste. Yeah, I just wish the gameplay was a little more engaging. Weren't impressed by the hot mating scenes? Needs shorter music tracks. Yeah, it's 4 notes actually, Ghost, not 3. What? How are they not dead? Get over here. We're fighting the Monopoly, dog. Get him? There we go. Got Raw Life. Okay. Scoutmaster Beast defeated. I wouldn't know, Cumber. Got 3 pieces of raw meat. At last, I become the perfect pig. I can mate with the ultimate female. Making it rain? So far, not today. Let's say. Man can dream. There's still time. Oh my, you're that rugged male who beat the Scoutmaster Beast. You're
It's
like
mating season.
so manly.
I'm
I'm
feeling
feeling lucky. Oh my god. With you as his father, our child could become king of the cubivores. What? We go unmock. This is Cubivore for GameCube. How many sentences can they go without saying mate or female? Not many, apparently. Not many. Not many. Piggy Jank has made 14 mutations. So this is a thing. This is one of the games of all time. Gadzooks. I think that's how you say that. I've been eaten. It's so dark. So nice and warm. As a pig, I had strengthened my skills, grown 3 limbs, and become just as burly as a pig can be. I may have set some sort of swine world record. Still, I can't let this be the end. I long to become king of the cubivores. I need to eat, eat with abandon, and bring wilderness back to the world, and mutate until I'm blue in the face, and get some of that good lovin'. If only I were born again. I could use some of that good lovin', if you know what I'm saying. Okay. Would have liked this back then. Didn't get a GameCube and Wii till like 2019. Well, yeah, I mean, this was not a well-known game. It's only kind of retroactively become known in the retro community because it's expensive and rare. Sure looks colorful, but you can't hunt here. Why not? Alright. I keep saying one more level. What's with the rainbow? Can we walk on these? No? Lame. Right this way. And over the... Okay, so we can go over this rainbow. Can I imagine what R34 has done? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Yada, yada, yada. I need to plug my ears. Close my eyes. Roblox deleted 99% of their games and nothing of value is 99%? Really? There are 5 species of beast. Yellow, red, blue, purple, and gray. Each color has its own unique traits. Remember this when selecting prey. Before Roblox had this, we guess? Before Minecraft? Alright, this level's got me intrigued. Also, we have no requests, so I guess we're gonna play a little. Just gonna keep stalling. Keep stalling till somebody requests something. Guys, please, come on. There's over 500 games. There are bugs. There are 3 species of bugs. Vegeta bugs? They're filling. Love bugs make you the female's favorite. I could use one of those. Vegeta bugs. Bring wilderness back to barren lands. The wild bugs. Over 9,000. Oh my god. Herbabeasts are even more filling than Vegeta bugs. Plus, they heal your injuries. There's Rule 34, all right, damn Ghost. Did you look it up for the greater good? Ghost looked it up so the rest of us didn't have to. Am I gonna need to defeat those? Probably, huh? Innocence was gone long before mood. No, it won't let me. What is this realm? I can't seem to attack anything anymore. There is no run, by the way. It seems like jumping is the fastest method of movement here. Vegeta quotes a famous proverb. Does it make him the prince of all sayings? Yellow brights are yellow, but they're pale yellows and dark yellows. Some forms are pale yellow. Other forms are pale yellow mixed with dark yellow. Other forms are only dark yellow. Crap with the -1. Dude, I'm waiting for a request to come in, man. Sitting here. Alright. Don't know what a man can do. Now this way. See, this is what I was worried about with Dreamcast. Hell, we got 500 fucking games and nobody wants to pick any. Alright, end of the stage. Beasts have 1 to 6 limbs of meat. Beast with 1 limb is called a 1 limb. Beast with 6 is a 6 limb. It's almost like they're called what they are. The meteor, the mightier. I can't beat an opponent with 2 more limbs than me. Who says? Quitter talk. This is a magic portal. It'll take me to the world I was originally in. I don't seem to quite know what limbs are. I was thinking the same thing. Are we really defining these as limbs? A bit of a stretch. The Paw Rainforest. Ack! I've been reborn. A fresh start. Huh? I'm a bear. Well, time to begin mutating again. Crab dude, thank you for the 10. Lord of the Rings? Oh shit, okay. I am Grizzly Jank. Did I have that one ready to go? I'm guessing not, right? We is Panda. All that was tutorial? Are we counting that as all tutorial? Yeah, I don't know if we can call this a grizzly bear, but okay. Bit of a stretch. Kreb, you had to stop it. Glad somebody did. Okay, it'll take me just a couple minutes to move it. It's gonna take a couple minutes to download, then I gotta move it over. Are we huge now? I have no idea what the deal is with the sizes. I'm gonna guess that makes us grizzly. We're just bigger. All right, let me look at reviews for this real quick. I'm just curious. Third Age was pretty fun as well. I've yet to get to that one. Yeah, admittedly, Two Towers is the one I've played. Played through it on Xbox. Mixed reviews. Yeah, that sounds about right. 71 out of 100 on Metacritic. Famitsu gave it a 32 out of 40. IGN 6.7. Nintendo Power 3.4 out of 5. I was a 3 low for this. I'm kind of feeling a 3. Any other thoughts, opinions on CUBEATHON? No, it's not too low. I like a lot of it conceptually, and I like kind of the quirkiness of it, but I don't think the gameplay is all that engaging. 0 out of 10. Czar's like no points. Screw it. Where's the Leroy Jenkins card? Crap, I did not have time to make any cards yesterday. Creativity's like a 10. The gameplay's like a 2. Yeah. From messing around. Yeah, dude, I have not had time. You'd say 3.5. I think if the gameplay were more engaging, I'd be more inclined to give it that score, but the gameplay is not doing it for me. And I'm very much a gameplay focused first kind of person. And I don't feel like it's there. I mean, honestly, if I was ranking just off gameplay, I'd probably give it an even lower score. Probably gets better I mean, we played for over an hour. I'd be surprised if it got a whole lot better. Unless they vastly change the mechanics. Yo, what's up, Snake? Good seeing you, man. You'd give it a 53 out of 100 or out of 5? What's up, Snake? Good seeing you, man. All right, let me go ahead. They get 15. Who gets 15 minutes? I tend to give most games more than 15. Let me throw a vote, couple votes, 10 votes precisely, to Sega Rally. Let me also get Crib. A spin of the old wheel. You give games 15 minutes, Arstrom? Sound like me a couple years ago. Alright, let me get Lord of the Rings moved over. Get Crib a spin here. Then we'll do our review. Alright, good luck, Crib. Thank you again, man. Much appreciated, sir. Somebody wrote about the game. Have it. Played a good chunk. It's got some depth. Overall, apparent to you why it sold poorly, generally. Couldn't force yourself to keep playing because there's so many better titles. I would generally also agree with that assessment. Alright. Is that on the line again? No, that is barely Jank Quest votes, although I have a feeling a wedge above's coming in. All-season gamers were older, more cranky, so we have less tolerance to wait till it gets better. I mean, I've never been a wait till it gets better kind of guy. Like, start good, maybe. Why you gotta burn a couple hours to get to the good part, you know? No, would never wedge above. Never. It gets good 40 hours in, right, yeah. Yeah, screw that. God forbid. Alright, here we go. Wild card to wedge. This is gonna be a topper. Okay. Shoot your coke, man. What's up, Snake? Good to see you again, man. Okay, Lord of the Rings is almost moved over. Gonna get some thoughts down on Cubivore real quick here. Real quick, like. Okay, thank you again, Crib. Alright, Cubivore. Some quick thoughts, brief thoughts. Okay, reminds you of this young adult that asks when the postal job gets easier. Like, it never gets easier, it only gets worse. Jeez. Okay, Krevy needed that game to end. That's a mood. Alright. Next up, we've got Cubivore, and this is a very fascinating game. Kind of, if you've ever played Evo Search for Eden on Super Nintendo, it's very similar in its concept and a lot of its gameplay, actually, to that game. You are basically taking the role of this animal that gets spawned in this world, and you constantly fight and eat other creatures in order to improve your own strength and evolve as you go along. And I will say this is one that was brought over to the US by Atlas, and I think this is definitely one of those games that if it weren't for a company like Atlas that just brought over a lot of Japanese exclusives, this probably never would have seen the light of day in America, because it is just frankly a very strange game. This was actually originally designed to be on the N64 disk drive in Japan, and when that got axed, it eventually evolved into a GameCube game. And unfortunately, you can kind of tell because the graphics really aren't taking advantage of the GameCube's power much at all. It is a very nice looking game in terms of its color design and its palettes and kind of just the general artistic design, but it's certainly not going to win any awards for visual effects or anything here. I will say the gameplay as well felt a little lackluster to me. Additionally, a lot of it is predicated on kind of pouncing on other animals and using the control stick to pull back in order to kind of pull them apart. And it's engaging the first couple times, but as the game progresses, we probably played over an hour of this one. It kind of just starts to feel very, very monotonous and very samey, and not a whole lot is added to the gameplay in order to break up those feelings. So I will say the gameplay, I think, didn't quite grip me nearly as much as I was hoping. I will say the conceptual side of things, I think, is actually really fascinating. There's some very interesting writings between the stages, which your character is kind of introspectively narrating, and there's some crazy things said in there, very entertaining things said in those moments, and I found that quite amusing. But yeah, overall I was felt a little disappointed by this one. I wanted a little bit more from it. It's certainly not bad. I think if you like something like Evo Search for Eden, you might like this one as well, although I would say Evo was generally a better, more thought out game in terms of its actual game design. But I will give this one a 3 out of 5. I definitely don't think it justifies the high price tag that it currently goes for. This is well into the hundreds of dollars if you want to get this game nowadays, and I don't think the experience is worth it for that price. Personally, as a collector's item, it's a different thing, but if you're just worried about playing it, I don't think it's worth the asking price. Okay. Thank you guys for bearing with me on that. We are going to play some Lord of the Rings here. Let me just get the old SD card booted back in real fast. Dead air, dead air. Okay. It's back in. It should be ready to go, I think. I believe. Two Towers is a good game. Although I will say this one is definitely one that I think, especially late game, we won't run into that too much here with what we're doing now. But late game on this one, I have beat this game on Xbox, and it was, the last couple levels especially, very much felt like they were balanced for 2 players and not 1. But yeah, decent little, I guess, what would we call this? Hack and slash? Beat 'em up? Return of the King's the best one. Late game gets brutal, it really does. Especially if you're playing solo. Holy loud? Was that loud? Am I deaf? Yeah, I think I'd call it a hack and slash, right? Thank you again, Kreb, for requesting a game. The queue is open if anybody wants to get any GameCube requests in. Not really? Okay. I'm like, yeah, it didn't seem that loud to me.
I feel it in the earth.
Am I just deaf?
I smell it in the air.
Is this supposed to be black?
Much that once was is lost.
Is the video not playing properly?
Live. We remember it.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Patience. Patience is a virtue. So yeah, I've beat this one. We'll get some gameplay of a few levels.
Began with the forging of the great rings.
Definitely don't need to play a ton of this.
3 were given to the elves, immortal, wise.
Prefer the games over the movies, really? I mean, I've technically actually not seen all of Return of the King, and I have beat the game, so for whatever that's worth.
And 9 rings were
nice. DMCA? No, we talk over it. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. It's fine. We're good. No, that was. Yeah, I probably should skip this though, huh? Can we not? Oh my God, you can't. There's no skipping.
But they were all of them deceived.
That was one thing I mentioned in my submission for GDQ, because I did submit 3DO Demo Man. I'm like, yeah, there's just scenes straight up taken from the movie. So like, we might need to skip some of them.
And into this ring, he poured
everyone play cards, right?
His malice and his will to dominate.
Games cut out all the fluff, all the filler. Our feature presentation. One ring to rule them all.
One by one.
Games just get to the juicy parts, the action.
Earth fell to the power of the
That's fair.
You mean like at
Universal Studios?
A lost alliance of men marched against the armies of Mordor.
I'm so hungry I could eat a rock to rock. Is there really no way to skip this? That's crazy. They're like, you are gonna sit and watch it, and you're gonna like it. Peter Jackson won't care. Peter Jackson maybe won't care. I think New Line Cinema might care, though. Time to get yourself banned. I haven't seen any of the Lord of the Rings. Yo, that transition to the engine cutscene. Okay, here we go. Defend yourself, sire.
Not too many. You must defend.
Let's freaking go. Cast it into the fire. Speed attack.
Take this creature down with speed
New Line
attacks.
won't care. I don't know about that one. It's not our fault they put the actual movie in the game. That's always my defense. I'm like, bro, I'm just playing the game. Playing the game how it's designed. You literally couldn't skip it. There's a weird... The only way I can describe it, I don't know if it's coming through, I don't know if it's coming across on stream, but there's like a weird... Can anybody see there's like a screen door effect with the rendering? It almost looks like a little like dot matrix. RetroArch has fast forward. I'm using a real game. No fast forward here. GameCube version's compressed. I mean, I've not seen that before. And it's not like the assets are compressed. It's like the way it's being rendered. There's like a screen. Can you guys see that? Like especially if you look in any highlight areas, like where the lava is, there's like a weird like screen door pad. I've never seen that. Imagine hearing a Hadouken in the middle of the game. Nintendo, am I right? Could be interlacing, maybe? Yo, Mind Scan with the raid. What's up, Mind Scan? Yo, welcome to our CUBEATHON. Guys are just in time. We just started Lord of the Rings. 2 Towers. Mind Scan, what are you up to? I was lurking you the other night when you were doing some 3DO. I was dying laughing when you were playing Snowdrop. You're like, wait a minute, I fucking played this. I don't have the patience for this. I'm like, yeah, that's about the same way I react to that freaking game. Who has the patience for this? Oh, playing some SSX, nice. Hell yeah. Toasty! Can I cross this? Not quite. Fine, Scan. I was just telling everybody I actually submitted the GDQ.
Get ready for
I submitted Demo Man on 3DO. We'll see if I get in. Yo, Mindscan, thank you for 5 freaking years. Hard to believe we've known each other that long. It's kind of a mind fuck, I'm not gonna lie.
Stop right there,
Mindscan, let me know where you want to throw a vote in our poll this week. We got Dead or Alive 2, Sega Rally 2. We're Silent Scope. Yeah, dude, 5 years, that's crazy. Thank you so much for the constant support, man. Time does fly, dude, it's crazy. Hard to believe it's been that long. But yeah, let me know if you want to throw a vote for one of the games here. Currently, Sega Rally, kind of crushing it. Well, there's still many days to vote. Four more days to vote.
Sauron, the enemy of the free peoples of Middle-earth, was defeated.
Bum,
The
bum.
ring passed to Isildur, who had this one chance to destroy evil forever. But the hearts of
Ghost getting close to that 4 years, yeah.
Destroy it!
Destroy it! I love the transitions into the end engine.
My fate is my own. The helm's deep. Prego.
I love them. Probably do better at Sega. Are we throwing one to Sega Rally? Yeah, I'm actually. So this is one that I've started in on RA, and I think we're on like year 8. There's like a 10-year like campaign mode you have to do. I think I'm on like year 8 or 9. Look at that beautiful low poly face. That transition. I mean, that shit would have been cutting edge, you know, back in 2003 or whatever. Would have been mind blowing. But yeah, nowadays it looks a little funny. But yeah, we're doing a GameCube kind of exploration. We're doing this on real hardware. Got a GCLoader in my system.
The Dark Lord draws
using official GameCube component cables through the retro thing. Actually looks pretty good. Although I've noticed on the in-engine here, there's like a weird screen door effect that I did not see in the other games we've played so far tonight. The PlayStation produces mind-boggling effects. I love that quote. It's so good. It's the photo of that enemy from, or that character from like Jumping Flash. Damn, we going OG, real hardware, baby. I've decided the next console I'm buying is a Dreamcast. I'm also thinking maybe that's how we get back to Dreamcast when I actually get the real hardware Dreamcast. We finish it off on the real deal. That's kind of what I've been thinking, actually. All right, what the fuck do I need to do with this guy? Forgot, I haven't played this in years. Can I re-burn the torch? There we go. Excellent. You'll mess them up. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I just wasn't expecting the torch to be the Y button.
Keep away from them.
Help! They're everywhere.
But yeah, anybody from my community that hasn't checked out Mindscan, great fellow retro streamer, huge SSX fan.
This must never be seen by anyone.
Does I don't know, Mindscan, do you do much emulation? I feel like most of what you've been doing lately, at least, it's pretty consistently real hardware. I don't know. You have a Mister, right? But Mindscan will play like anything. Like I said, I was lurking during a 3DO stream. I saw some Snow Job. I saw Strawl, which is a cool one. Although I'm with you, I don't know why the game's so, like, all the FMVs in that game are so washed out in that version for seemingly no reason. Damn it, the torch went out. Rarely stream emulation. Just emulate on handheld. Gotcha.
Aw,
kick fucking ass. Life is kind of cool sometimes.
In the sanctuary of Rivendell, the smallest of us shows.
Frodo looking worse for wear. Got a CRT, you're gonna do some Saturn light gun streams. Feeling more SXS though. I mean, you gotta go with what you're feeling, right? Thank you, Cal. Yeah, everybody tonight was like, Kyle, you doing GameCube? Did you finish Dreamcast? I'm like, no, but I spent a good chunk of yesterday setting this up, and I was excited. Couldn't not do some GameCube, you know? Sometimes you gotta go with what you feel.
As long as it's yours to bear.
I like how we're playing a dad joke during the cutscenes. All right.
I'm on a seafood diet. I see food and I eat it.
It's always the laugh at the end.
And you have my bow.
Funnier than the actual joke. I see food and I eat food. Okay. You know what's a VGF? Macca's got the new Grinch. Is there a new Grinch game? That seems right up Macca's alley. I'd be more surprised if he didn't. All right, Aragorn level 2. We got a rush attack. We have 5,400 points. Isildur's Swift Terror. There is, and a Rudolph game. A new Rudolph as well. Man, dude. The dumpster divers be eating good lately. All right, we'll go rush attack, and we'll go Ranger Fury. Press and hold Y. Okay. Continue. Fun Lord of the Rings game? Yeah, it's a solid one, Stubby. Yeah, we played through it on Xbox. Finish the game. It gets hard at the end, though. Yo, we got an excellent. All right, Gates of Moria. Mostly avoid the original SSX for a while because it struggles on your PC on PCSX2. It's kind of blurry looking. On a CRT, it finally looks the way you remember it. Yeah. Yo, let's go. I gotta play some Gimli.
So, Gandalf, you tried to lead them over Garadras. And if that fails, where then will you go?
Do you guys think that, you know, sometimes in the right light, Miss Fowl looks kind of...
Miss Fowl looks kind of...
This land has changed.
The man, the myth, the legend, Sir Christopher Lee. No, Spider-Man, no!
Oh, well, in trouble, send in a dwarf.
Yeah, dude, the screen door thing's messing with me. It's really obvious when the fog and the smoke comes in. It's like there's like a screen door effect. I didn't notice that on Cubivore or Die Hard at all. You can see it now. It's dithering.
There are orcs, many of them.
Yeah, I don't remember the dithering on the Xbox version. Ooh, man, the frame rate. Yeah, the smoke makes it a lot more apparent. Well, and the snow too. Yeah, the fog, the snow. You can like really see it now. Yo, Win Knight with the raid. What's up, Win Knight? Welcome, Raiders. How we doing? How's it going, folks? Yo, I was Guacamelee. Fun game. Hopefully you're enjoying it. The other thing is what they use when transparency costs too much in terms of performance. Yeah, but it's like, it's everywhere. It's not even for transparency. It's like on everything. How's it going, Win Knight? I'm doing great. We're starting up our GameCube marathon. I got my GameCube all set up, real hardware. The GCLoader, component cables. We're rocking it. Through well, beat the game. Now it's time to 100%. Yo. Just a lot of VFX. Yeah, but I mean, like, even on Gimli, you can see it. Like, it's like the whole game is rendered this way. Aragorn, can you hit him? Do we have any ranged attacks as Gimli? Can I throw... Oh, there we go. Throw some axes. Banger. Haven't played this game in years. It's fun.
Through the mines of Moria, my cousin Balin give us a royal welcome. Watch out!
Game gets very hard late game though, especially if you're playing solo. But for our purposes of sampling tonight, we're luckily probably not going to run into too much of that. You have to toss me. Oh, is it just the fog and the smoke? Yeah, it's okay. It's the effects.
Stop right there, criminal.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Get him? Nice. I am taking requests on GameCube. The queue is open, so if anybody would like to choose the next game, you can. Help out the stream. It is an option. I've got most of the library from the beginning, like as in any games that start with numbers, so alphabetically all the way up to the end of G, like ready to go at a moment's notice. You can request any of those. I can't take any requests, but anything past the letter G, most likely, I'm gonna need a little bit of a heads up, advance notice, just so I can get the game. I do have a coupon as well on PAX, if you want a discount. I'm playing each game for at least 20 minutes. I don't know, at the rate we've been going today, each game's getting like an hour plus. There's a pole. What's the pole for? Don't want this guy. Get him out of here. Oh, best Lord of the Rings film? I mean, I couldn't vote anything other than the first because that's the only one I've seen all the way through. Fake fan, fake fan. No votes for Two Towers. We got one. Admittedly, I can't see the poll. Is Fellowship winning? I am very partial to Fellowship. But I think Two Towers is probably the best in terms of action, right? I mean, the whole Helm's Deep raid, and that's hard to beat. First one was just a setup for Two Towers, and Return was all war. Come on, Return of the King wins by a long shot. Still, I've seen bits and pieces, but I don't think I've ever watched 2 or 3 all the way through. Got the platinum on Lego Lord of the Rings, yo, nice. My brother and I tried to 100% it on PC, and we got to like 98-something%. And then we got some bug that wouldn't let us get like the last 1.5% or whatever. So tragic. Hobbit sucked? What, the movie? I haven't seen any of the Hobbit films. I kind of lost interest by that point. Return of the King, one of the greatest movies of all time. Oh my god, hello. Oh shit. Ah. I'll be honest, I forget what the trick is here. What? Game root. Do you mind? What? I can't even move. I'm getting stun locked. Can I go into the water? Can we attack him? Bro, I'm gonna so die. What is the trick on this? Yeah, we're dead. Okay, well, cool. Excellent. Couple weeks went through all 3 Lord of the Rings, all 3 Hobbit, opinion stands. Hobbit was just okay. It doesn't suck, just didn't enjoy it. I've failed the mission. Try again. I'm gonna have to do the whole mission again, right? Or no, did we get a checkpoint? Okay, at least we got a checkpoint. It's not so bad. Our adventure ends here in Tentacle. Yeah, I just don't remember what the trick is on this. Throwing axes don't seem to do it. The Hobbit game is pretty decent. What, the Lego one? I'd say Lego games in general are... Traveler's Tales has been doing those so long. I'd hope they're good at this point, you know? Kind of figured that formula out. This is fucking bullshit. Oh, you mean the 6th gen Hobbit game. Return of the King 1? How about we started out alright, and then they got your hopes up on the second one, then they half-assed the third one? Dragon CGI looked like. Yeah, I remember the whole debacle about that. Hey, wow, you should not pass, ladies and gentlemen, the Foo Fighters. What do I do here? What is the trick on this shit? I don't remember. It's been years since I played this. Shoot it. As Gimli? Yeah, how does that work? My throwing axes don't seem to do anything. Oh, we gotta block the attack and then we throw? Oh man, okay. Wait, what was it? What was it to throw? Yeah, what the fuck? Okay. We block it, then we cut the tentacle, right? There we go. There we go. Okay. Took a second. The trick sometimes is just knowing what the game wants from you. Fuck me. No, dude. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Oh, that third one, with the, like, it waits. It knows. We're gonna have to do it again. We get the idea now, though. I'm holding L, game. Let me throw my axe. Getting slapped around is the... Yeah, it's a little wonky. Forgot how freaking brutal this is. If you don't know what you're doing, you're just screwed. Okay, try again. We'll get it, we'll get it, we'll get it. I mean, I beat the game before. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, it's just it's an issue of timing. Takes a moment or two. We'll get it. I'm sure we'll get it on this one.
What the fuck did
What did I do wrong?
What's a game sphere?
Only the most sophisticated gaming experience ever created by humans, and it's spherical. Spherical! No, the third one, damn it, every time. I blocked him once already, I thought he was done. You bitch. Oh, I missed him. Barely.
16-bit arcade graphics.
You can't do this on Nintendo.
16-bit sports action.
There we go, nice. Get back up. There we go. Beautiful. Genesis does.
What Nintendo?
There. No, come on, let me cut the tentacle. Alright, just one more hit, we got him. We got him. Beat all three, most of the Hobbit, and you mean 3 Fellowship of the Ring on PS2? Well, there was also Third Age, wasn't there? Actually, there's like 4 from that era. There we go. Okay.
Well struck, Gimli.
Not so bad. Do Tangent, they have preset. Oh, I've seen some other streamers use it, mostly Macos.
This is the dawn of Durin, Lord of Moria.
Finished the new Taylor Swift album. Pretty good. Most of the good songs were on the second half, though. Interesting. Normally on an album, they usually front load the good song.
Bella. We now have but one choice. We must face the long dark of Moria.
What we should be putting up is what game mascots represents this channel best. Bubsy, Axel from Crazy Taxi, Gex, Crash Bashers. I like how it's not even just Crash Bandicoot, it's Crash Bash specifically. Alright. Tay-Tay does things differently. We're calling her Tay-Tay now. Alright, we'll go rush attack. Bailey's Swift Terror. Okay. An idea for marathons like this when I get to the end of the games, why pick a game you really like and give it a full playthrough? Kind of a celebration. And it gets tricky trying to do full playthroughs, unfortunately. Because it means less chances for people to request games, and you know what I'm saying. Quonky, this is Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers. Missing the host from the Bible game. Cloud. What the fuck? Alright. I guess we haven't done Lego Lost yet. We need to see what the mascot is. I don't know how quickly Bubsy got murdered the other day. I don't know if Bubsy's the answer.
It was here that
Bubsy got fucking thrashed the other day when we ran the timer.
Lord of Mordor.
We have barred the gates.
Stood no chance, man.
In the deep. Cannot get out. They are coming.
Cow, everybody has to ruin the Bubsy fun. You've seen enough to last a lifetime. Yeah, but Kreb, if we went off your definition of enough to last a lifetime, we probably wouldn't revisit anything other than Family Feud.
Steel yourself.
All right. Money's on Bubsy. You know what? I'm just Kreb. I love you, man, but I'm telling it like it is. That's what friends do. They're real to each other. Your name's still pink on my end. It is, Stubby. Mom rented you this from Blockbuster, but you couldn't get past this part. This was the level you got stuck on. Yeah, I remember this one being a little tricky. No, I know, Crib. No, I'm just kidding. Honestly, the other day, I thought it was a little harsh when you were like, I never thought I'd hate Crazy Taxi. Like, you're killing me, fam. You're killing me. That one hurt a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Back to the shadow.
Too much for 7-year-old you. It's a lot of enemies thrown at you at once. Watching Crazy Tag, that doesn't help. That doesn't make it any better. It's okay. It's okay. I get it. I do get it. But if I gotta worry about boring people with every game I revisit, that's right. Those are the kind of comments that get streamers in their own head about what they're doing. Shit, dude, I might die here. Dude, I'm with Cal. Shit's hard. There we go. Oh, full heal. Love to see it. Girlfriend just said she's willing to stream Return of the King with you this weekend. Co-op? Yo, fun. Fan of Taco Bell won't come to me for judgment on quality. You're not a fan of Taco Bell. I also won't be coming to you for a judgment on quality. Someone here has a girlfriend, Cal. What is that supposed to mean? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Yeah, shit, we got people in here that are married. Cow's just alone. You know, I'm with you. I'm with you. Stand in solidarity. Us single men, dude. It's tough. Yeah, that's odd stuff. You're just showing up as pink on my end. Alright, this bad boy. The arrows ain't doing a whole hell of a lot. Also, slashing does not seem to work. You have readable colors on? Yeah, that might be screwing with it. Oh, I'm gone, dude. Gandalf's getting in my way. Oh, there's a heal. Beeline for the heal. There we go. Okay. No, the arrows work. They just barely do anything. Okay.
Steel yourself.
Why is he singling me out? Come on now. Oh. Stream mascot. What won? Do I dare ask what won? Bubsy and Sneak King tied, of course. Well, I'm just gonna say it. For those that voted Bubsy, you didn't do a good job saving it the other day. Disappointing. For being our stream mascot.
Back to the shadow.
It was a poor showing. I'm not gonna lie to you, folks. Let Bubsy down. Our real mascot is Gidget. Didn't even have the proper mascot on there. Girlfriend's only nothing wrong with a slightly older woman. Living the dream. Okay, there we go. Looks like a 50-year difference. I mean, I ain't gonna judge. I am dead here. Is there a heal anywhere up here? Of course not. Please tell me they drop one. No? We need a tiebreaker poll. I mean, it has to be Sneak King. We judge off the other day. Bubsy got fucking thrashed. I already know the answer. Oh my god. This guy's so tanky. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Wow. Wow. No. Okay. We just do such little damage. And so I'm trying to get multiple shots. I'm getting a little greedy is the problem. All right, where does it put me here? At the beginning of this section? Yeah, it was coming home from work, listening to the Bubsy OST. What, from 3D? Yeah, those are Bubsy 3D level names. I mean, not a bad soundtrack.
Steel yourselves.
Will I pay you to be the channel mascot? Bro, I can barely pay myself today. What do you... I can't afford a payroll. All right. Good. Bubsy 3D actually slaps. Soundtrack goes hard.
Steel yourself.
That's a lot of damage. Doesn't have 5 times. I know. Everybody's like, when can like Trashy do a bunch of stuff on the channel? God, why don't you pay your mods? I'm like, guys, how much money do you think I make? Trust me, I'd love to be able to do all that and more. That's not how life works. Zarstrom, I would also love to have 5,000 viewers. But alas, you know, like, gotta be grateful for what you got. The limited resources we got. You know, we stretch it a long way. We make it work. Am I gonna do save and raid next year? What's that?
Steel yourself.
What the fuck? Gimli! How many enemies we gotta kill before the big guy comes in? Bubsy 3D doesn't know what genre wants to be. It's all over the place. What, the soundtrack? I was gonna say the game is pretty straightforward 3D platformer. I might have to look into his Zarstrom. This is the first I'm hearing about it, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm not familiar. There we go. Okay. Let's fuck this guy up. No, move!
Back to the shadow.
Damn, deleted! Wait, I'm alive? Unreal. Yo, get the heal. Oh my god. Crazy. Crazy. Unreal. I mean, I'd like to do some charity stuff. Honestly, I haven't really done anything charity-wise on this stream before because I frankly couldn't really afford to. I'm finally getting to a point where I probably could do something like that. Dodge. Fuck. No, this is no good. No good. Any health drops? Need some health drops. There's one. Go, 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 go. Okay. This level is a bit of a clusterfuck, I will say. Not exactly the greatest design. Okay. I'm gonna throw it out there again. The queue is open if anybody wants to request any games. Help us out. Pick the next GameCube game of your choice. Plenty to choose from. Bro, get out of here. What's this bastard doing? Come on. Oh, the camera swap threw off my movement there. No. Oh my god. Yep, dead. Friggin' dead. Okay. Dang it. I hate to see it. All right, I'll give it one more go. Hopefully I can get through it. But I beat the game before. I got nothing to prove. Probably got enough footage for the sake of a review. Section not messing around, no. Bit of a pain in the ass. Well, and I also I don't know if playing as Legolas was probably the best move because I haven't upgraded Legolas yet. Yo, Snake, welcome back, dude. Like, I probably would have been a little better playing one character and leveling them up, but for the sake of footage variety, I kind of want to play the other characters. Alright. I can go back and upgrade? Yeah, but I'd have to replay the other levels, right? What did Snake get? Share it with the class. What? Yeah, don't be selfish. I'm still finishing the cake. I still have over half the cake left. Yeah, we've been... Trashy and I have been slowly working our way through it. Oh, going to the store? What does it mean if a game's yellow or red? Well, there's only one game that's in red, and that's BMX XXX, and that I can't stream because it's on the banned games list on Twitch. So that's why that one's red. Anything in yellow means it's not on my system yet, so I will need some advance notice that you're choosing that game, and I'm also charging more for those requests. Anything in green is already ready to go, and I can boot up. What's wrong with it? I mean, ask Twitch. My understanding is there's some nudity in it, but it's on the Twitch banned games list, so I mean, whether we think it should be banned or not is irrelevant. Twitch has banned it. Like, it honestly seems pretty tame, but like God of War is allowed. I don't make the fucking rules, Zarstrom. There's literally a sex mini, and I hear you. I don't make the rules. Ask Twitch. Yo, what's up, Ponty? Okay.
How can we stop it?
There's some live action nudity in BMX XXX. Well, there you go.
Back to the shadow.
No, come on. Okay, got a full heal at least. Chicken salad, cut a package of watermelon, pineapple, blueberries, mixed fruit. Damn, all right. Sounds surprisingly healthy. GameCube version is the version that's uncensored of all the versions of the game. The horror, Juniper. Again, I don't make the rules. I won't be streaming it because it's banned. That's all there is to it. I ain't messing with the Twitch overlords.
Steel yourself.
Snake making you feel bad about what you eat? Same, honestly.
Back, you creatures.
Oh my god. Discord only stream. I don't know what I'm gonna do for it. I mean, honestly, it's probably not worth the whole stream. We'll see.
There are too many.
Premium stream content. Well, it's just if I'm playing each game for like a half hour, 45 minutes, like I might just be better off recording that one. Discord stream so I got an opinion of the game. Well, I was just gonna record it offline, frankly. It's request game, Stubby. There you go. Fuck me. I mean, I think some of it is like a lot of people don't come to Twitch for that, Juniper. I know I don't, so. You know, I would say, remember when the site was mostly about video games? Game even allowed on YouTube, Rami? I don't know. I won't be streaming it. Yeah, I was just gonna play the game offline, get my thoughts, record some footage locally, call it a day on that one. There we go. Okay. Come on. Hopefully we can get this. Don't see breasts as inherently sexual. I mean, a lot of guys do. Don't mean to burst your bubble. It's just like an actual physiological response. There's other platforms for that, in my opinion. Come on. God, this part's such a pain in the ass. I don't think Aragorn's a good choice for this one either. Oh my God, come on. Fuck, we're dead. Kids Next Door? Not yet. No, all we've played is this, Cubivore, and, what did we start with tonight? Die Hard. That's it. And dead again. Okay. They aren't sexual. The problem is we make it? I mean, I'm just gonna say, as a guy, you see a woman topless, like, there's certain things that happen you can't help. I think we should just leave it at that. Right? And I don't think we need that on Twitch.
It was here that we would find far more than the tomb of Balin, Lord of Moria.
We have barred the gates, drums, and the
Don't worry, find him attractive. Well, you could ask the same. I mean, why do we find anything attractive?
They are coming.
Anyway, that Mets game last night. Yeah, how do we get on this? Alright. I just don't see going to Twitch for that. So I get why the rules are the way they are. There are other platforms and avenues to share that kind of thing if that's what you're into. I don't know if Twitch is the time or the place. GM photos, you'll be the judge. Say jeez, dude.
Steel yourself.
Well, exactly. And my point is, like, I don't go onto Twitch. This is gonna sound bad. I'm gonna cut the convo off after this. But as a guy, I don't go on Twitch to get aroused, okay? Period. End of statement. Right. I go on here for video games and to chat with like-minded people. I think that's true for most people. Come in here automatically, get around. My charms are too strong. Okay. Corrupt with the emote only. Probably for the best. Let's actually freaking get the win on this level. Also, the queue is open if anybody wants to request anything. Especially if you're going to be requesting a game that's in yellow. I will need a little bit of advance notice. So now's your chance. Yo, I'm getting an excellent. Yo, excellence. Oh, the perfects. Legolas kind of popping off. Give me that health item. Boom. Snake, those aren't emotes. All right, our favorite guy. Okay, come on.
Steel yourself.
It's timeout over now. Section's terrible. Yeah, this isn't the most well designed here. Pac-Man World Repack 2 is solid. Who in here was saying they were disappointed by it? Somebody was a little underwhelmed. Was it Lafarge? Was it Wizard? I really like Pac-Man World 2. Oh, that dodge! Okay, come on.
Back, you creatures.
Oh, Legolas, we need to be shooting arrows, not sword wielding here. Love this community. Glad some of y'all do, man. Been underwhelmed with Sonic Crossworlds? Really? Not enough Sega characters that aren't Sonic ones? They're not putting the cross in Crossworlds? Oh, stop getting stuck, Legolas. No! Need health? Okay. They are, it's just like SpongeBob characters. Like, what is this? There we go. Okay. Let's try this again. Are we getting a request or something? Am I waiting on somebody? A couple of people were acting like they were going to. Like, I have to spin the wheel? Fuck, come on. It would help if you aimed at the creature, maybe. Where is Legolas aiming? Okay. People act all the time. I noticed you're in a stinker crib. 10 audio would get a request on any of the games in green, yeah. Again, at 100, I will be doing a bad game vote. You guys will get to vote in chat on a bad game to play. I'm dead again. Man, this fight can kiss my ass. Surprised I got through this on excellent. Thank you, Stubby. Can I drop another minion in that I can kill to get some health? Oh, I'm gone. Kids next door? Okay. Oh my god. The clutch. Yo, are we actually gonna get this? No, no, no. Sometimes it's like I'll hold L to go and shoot some arrows, and then it won't actually shoot the damn arrows. Fuck me. No, what? Oh. This is insane. Snake is up over the likes of Tom Cruise, Denzel Washington, Robert De Niro, many more. In my heart. He's better. Honestly better. I'll say it. Somebody has to. Why is he going for the double? Oh, I'm dead. God damn it. We're so fucking close on this. They have to drop. Oh my god, the health drop. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Modern day Oprah. Whew. What the heck, game? Oh my god, he almost got the triple on me there. Getting robbed out here. Dude, I was holding L. I should have shot an arrow. Getting robbed. Oh my. No. He dropped health. Okay, come on. Come on. Caught there. What the fuck? No, not at the end. Yes. Yes. Just finish him off, dude. Finish him off. No. No, you're supposed to be shooting the arrows. Game, stop. Why do you hate me? Why do you fucking hate me? Come on. That almost, dude, we almost lost it there. There we go, finally. Man, that level's kind of a piece of shit, I'm not gonna lie. That's horrible. Wasted. We got him. Yeah, that was kind of bad. I'm not even gonna front. I don't know, overall, still very good game, but that was kind of gross. I'll take a good rating. I'm just glad to be done with that one. Okay. Especially, right, this is only like, what, the 4th level, maybe? Crazy. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Stubby, let me know where you want to throw some votes in the poll. This week, we've got Dead or Alive 2, Sega Rally 2, Silent Scope. Let me know where you want to throw some votes. You get 5 votes. Then I'm gonna take a brief bathroom break. But not before we review the game. Yo, Fortifier, yo, what's up? Welcome in, folks. How are we doing? Welcome, welcome. Fortifier, how was the stream? I heard you played some Space Adventure Cobra, the shooting. One of my beloved games. We're just doing some GameCube. You beat the game? Nice. Hell yeah. That's not crazy long. Yeah, that was level, okay, that was level 5. No, we're on level 5. That was level 4. Was Balin's Tomb. That's crazy. Them hoppin' ladies. I love that stupid game so much. It's so good. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. We are playing through the GameCube library. I've got a real hardware GameCube loaded up with a GCLoader. I'm gonna be trying out every game. To a point where the jank just becomes charming. That's what I love about the PS1 in general. Two of the best hack and slash games of the generation right here. They're pretty damn solid. I don't know, what were reviews for this like back in the day? I feel like a 4 on this, personally, but let me see how it did. We're gonna be playing each game for 30, 45 minutes, an hour. And we do little mini reviews, impressions after each one. Two Towers, or excuse me, Third Age is on GameCube as well. We'll have to get that one eventually. Yeah, I'm feeling a 4. But let me just see if I'm on base. 2002 hack and slash. It got an 82 out of 100 on Metacritic. So yeah, we're generally where we're at, where we're supposed to be. Feeling a 2. I'm not giving it a 2 out of 5. That's not happening. Yeah, we'll give this a solid 4. Definitely the best game we've played so far today. Fellowship was not very good for whatever reason. Well, that one, wasn't Fellowship not based on the movies? It was done by a different team and it was based on the book rather than the movie, right? Two Towers, 10 out of, what, the game 10 out of 10? Or the movie? I don't know if I'd give the game a perfect score. I think it's a solid 4 out of 5. Yes, I asked game or movie. You're saying both? Both are a 10 out of 10? Game and movie, 10 out of 10. I mean, I can respect that. It's not quite perfect for me, though. You gotta wise up or you'll meet the sleep demon. Fellowship was done by For Real? Same goons that did The Suffering. Really, that's a strange cross. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this one, though. What's better than what? Than this game? Yeah, I could think of a decent number of games I'd rather play. That's a weird question to have to answer. I do think some of the boss designs are a little funky. I think they could have been balanced a little bit better. The game is definitely also balanced for co-op over single player. It becomes excruciatingly obvious in the last few levels. Like it would have been nice if they balanced them for a single player experience in case you're playing solo. They clearly didn't do that. You play the final level solo, you're like, this was clearly designed to be playing with two people. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this, and I'm gonna take a real brief bathroom break, and then we're gonna try some Codename Kids Next Door. Two Towers is single player, only Return of the King had co-op? What? Seriously? Are you sure about that? Plug in a controller and try. Well, I only own one GameCube controller. Shit, is it really only one player? What the fuck it is? Well, which makes me scratch my head even more as to why it's so freaking difficult. That's crazy. Well, I mean, I'd argue that's a downside right there, too. The fact it doesn't support 2 players, I don't see why not, especially when you have multiple characters in every level. No multiplayer support? A little whack. I was always under the impression this had at least 2-player support. That's crazy, man. Okay. Idea is that it's an RPG where you level up and go back to the previous levels. What if I don't vibe with the idea? Ferb, what are you even saying at this point? I don't even know at this point. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this. All right. Next up, we got Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers, and this is actually a very solid hack and slash based, of course, on the second film. Unlike Fellowship, that wasn't a direct tie-in to the movie, this one and its sequel definitely are. You have actually quite a bit of cutscenes and story elements taken directly from the films, which is really cool. In fact, this even does this like very early 2000s thing of translating between the in-game cutscenes and like fading, dissolving into the in-engine graphics, which isn't as impressive nowadays, you know, in 2025, but I don't know, it's still pretty novel and fun to see, and it reminds me of that era when they were trying to blur the line more between the film it's based on and the game itself, which I think adds quite a bit of charm here. This is a pretty solid hack and slash. You get a choice between multiple main characters from the film in this. You can level each one of them up individually, replay levels as you go along in order to level each one up, which I kind of like quite a bit because, you know, you get a nice variety of characters and you're not locked into one for a whole playthrough. Each level it'll ask you which one you want to start with and you complete the level with said characters. They each have their own unique skills as well as different attacks, and honestly gives the game a nice bit of variety. This unfortunately is only a single player experience though. Honestly, I beat this game on the original Xbox, and I've always told people like, man, you should really play this game in co-op because it gets really hard toward the end. The difficulty balancing feels like it's for co-op. Turns out this actually doesn't support co-op. The next game will, but this one is a single player only experience, which I do feel like was a bit of a missed opportunity here, especially when in most levels you have multiple characters on screen at once. Like, having at least 2-player support would have been nice, but at least we got in the sequel here. I think overall this is a pretty solid game. The bosses are fairly fascinating as well, although they take a little bit of finagling. They have their own quirks as well, especially the first like kind of octopus boss. The first boss you see in the game, it takes a few tries to realize exactly what the game is asking of you there. You will die at least probably a few times if you never played the game before. But overall, very, very solid game here. Very, very faithful to the source material, in this case being the movie. And it's a really great example of a movie tie-in of this era. I'm going to give it a 4 out of 5. Really, really solid overall. And definitely worth a play if you're a fan of Lord of the Rings. Okay. Let me take a quick break real fast, guys. Need to use the restroom real quick. I haven't gotten up since we started, so I'm going to take a brief break, and then we will go ahead and play some Codename Kids Next Door when I return. Give me like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. What is Electric 19? 10-hour marathon? Hello, Nursery. No need to flex. Return of the King takes the game, cranks it up to 11. Well, yeah, that's part of the reason I want to give it a 4 out of 5, because I get the feeling Return of the King will probably improve. I want there to be, you know, some headroom. All right, I'll be right back, folks. BRB. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right, let's get some Codename Kids Next Door going here. Cloud getting hypnotized by that wheel. I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Play video games around here, Curb? I keep telling ourselves that. How's it going, man? Good seeing you. Happy Thursday. Thank you guys for joining me. All right, we're going to try some Codename Kids Next Door. I watched the show a little bit, not much. Wasn't exactly, I mean, it wasn't bad, but I wouldn't call it like a personal favorite or anything. GS, good old Global Star Software. You know, we're dealing with a banger here. I do want to give a couple reminders. We are on a 60 streak, which is crazy. If we hit 100 tonight and keep the streak, we will be doing a bad game on the GameCube. I'll let you guys vote on what bad game we end up playing. Also, the earlier we hit that, the more likely I am to try and beat the game. So just heads up on that too. Like, if we hit the goal at like 3 in the morning, I can't promise beating the game. I never play bad games though. No, never. You know what? Something that annoys me, I'm gonna be real, that reminded me. Something that annoys me though is when people are like, Kyle, you never play good games. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Clearly don't watch enough. That's a good way to get me started. I know a lot of people are usually joking, but I'm like, still, I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Yeah, just because I don't only play Mario and Zelda and freaking Metroid and shit. Don't keep up on the JJ wiki. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. It drives me a little nuts. I don't think even if it's a joke, like, it's not a very good joke, frankly. Okay, continue without saving. Check the options real quick. The whole point of the channel is we're willing to try anything, good and bad, right? I feel like it's kind of missing the point of people like, oh, you only play bad games. Like, yeah, I'm just willing to play the stuff a lot of people aren't, is the difference. All right, selected level. Operation Tutorial. We got to play the tutorial. Curb is a decent game. You give it like a 7 out of 10. Yeah, I remember playing it on Xbox and thinking it was like, I don't know, 3 out of 5. Wonder who number 420 is in the Kids Next Door? Who gets that lovely number? When's the last time somebody streamed this? That's a good question.
I'm impressed, number 2. You actually built a virtual mission simulator.
I made it number 1 size fits all.
Got him. That could go in the dad joke button, dude.
No, I'm not number 3. I just, bam, did one of my new special moves. Watch me hit the turbo button and really...
No.
Wow, your special move...
Kirby beat this like 2022.
Whoops. I must have hit the
This got a 67% on GameCube. 53 on PS2. Yowza.
Of the humpback whale.
Very good, Carl. IGN gave this a 4 out of 10, citing bad camera angles and unreliable controls.
Just like your sister,
so we'll see.
Sneaking around like that.
Cree. Man, even when she's sneaking around, she's
Not on our side, number 2. Need I remind you that while Cree once used to be a Kids Next Door operative, she is now a teenager and our sworn enemy?
Yeah, my sister may have taught me a few things, but that doesn't change the fact that I just whooped your butt, number 4.
What does IGN know? They probably rated Nano Breaker a 10 out of 10.
I'll show you how a real Kids Next Door
what did they give Nano Breaker? Let's find out. Yeah, probably. I'm thinking a 7 or an 8, probably. They give it a 4.5.
Wow,
Curve.
these graphics are amazing, and the sound effects just like the Toiletator!
So actually worse than this game?
By single-handedly flushing the Kids Next
Damn.
Door, I'll become the most famousest villain ever!
The most famousest villain ever.
Direct-to-video movies!
No, Number 1, the Toilinator is in the treehouse.
The Toilinator.
Well, of course he is, number
The
5.
Toilinator.
How better to start my training than with a simple test of my skills against a
Fisherman's
pathetic villain
favorite kind
like
of movies,
the
Mock,
Toilinator.
please. We
This
don't
should
get
be
enough
fun.
dad jokes already. God help us.
With these terrifying toilets, this treehouse will be flooded with raw sewage in no time! Oh, I love the smell of sewage in the morning!
Romances. Boo.
Now, number 2 used too much paper. Get it? Number 2 uses too much toilet paper.
All right, do we get to play the video game? Yes.
So, number 1, if you think some fancy helmet is going to save you...
Soggily mistaken.
Instructions.
All right, Y attacks. There's a video game? Thought this was an episode of the show.
Operatives
You
Gotta
don't
lock
have a
on.
chance against my toilet paper grenades, number 1! I recycle...
Kids Next Door operating instructions.
Such a Macca's game, honestly.
Grenades aren't enough to wipe you out, are they? Well...
Kids Next Door collectible item, health.
Is the Toilinator a 1-ply or 2-ply kind of villain? Oh my god, every 2 seconds it's like, hey, here's a thing.
Item, power shot.
Power shot, R and Y?
Mustard? My toilet paper is more absorbent than that, number 1.
Oh my god, this lock-on system, please? Lock onto the guy, please? He's just deflecting him. What the fuck? R and Y, power shot. I'm pressing R and Y. Bruh. 4-ply, clearly. Clearly.
Consider yourself flushed!
Here we go, get some health back. L to lock on, R and Y to fire your power shot. I am pressing R and Y. Is it R and then Y? It's R and then Y. Maybe say that instead of plus. Okay, there we go. Like R plus Y implies at the same time. No, it's R and then Y.
Clogging toilets with toilet paper to attack us?
Okay.
Of course, that makes absolutely no sense whatsoever.
Oh yeah? You'll see! Even jiggling the handle won't stop the overwhelling overflow.
Yo, Mac, thank you for the lurk, man.
Sewage.
Implies.
Kids Next Door mission update.
Fucking hell. Man, what a video game. What a video game this is.
Just you wait, number 1! With a few more of my toilets installed,
I really can't wait to face some better opponents in this simulation, number 2.
Done. Got him.
Well now, number 2.
Got
After
him.
that training
Game of
session,
the
I think I'm
day?
ready for more of a challenge. Is there a super insane difficulty setting instead of super
I was gonna
lame?
say if we're talking worst, maybe, but no, I don't know if it's as bad as Die Hard.
be a super challenge, right?
Kids Next Door mission update.
Get the rainbow monkey.
Kids Next Door mission update.
That unlocks super triple top secret stuff. Interrupting text is pretty bad. Yeah, I would agree. Collecting the gummy bears.
Kids Next Door top.
All right, mission complete. Took us 2.5 minutes.
Next door may think you can keep me down.
Stock ass music, seriously.
I'll be back!
Nice work, number 1.
Yeah, thanks. But why didn't you guys tell me the Toilinator was actually attacking the treehouse?
Poor number 1. After the battle, Boo Boo Rainbow
stop it, stop it! I'm fine. Get that thing away from me.
Emergency!
Attention, Sector V! This is number 86. While you slackers have been lounging around doing nothing all day, there's been an incident at Kids Next Door Arctic Base.
What kind of incident?
The kind of incident where all
Stay
of the
with the
Kids Next
cartoon,
Door's
Claude.
greatest
Yeah.
villains have escaped from our maximum security prison.
It's alright.
I'd get the real Sector
I think
to
this
help
would
out,
have
but
entertained
unfortunately,
kids that were into the show at the time, but
I told you
as somebody that is no longer the target demographic of this, I can't say it's really impressing
to
me.
recapture the villains and take them to our extra
Was this by High
super
Voltage?
triple maximum security
Did High
prison on
Voltage
the
develop
dark
this?
side
I
of the
think they
moon.
did.
An extra super
Yeah, it
triple
was High
maximum
Voltage.
security prison? What a perfect place to cheer up those meanies.
Yeah, you know, their catalog is a little hit or miss.
Grandma Stefan has taken over the Sprinkle Puff donut shop. and
Rather
is
just
filling
watch
donuts
the
with
show,
spinach.
yeah.
Get over there and hold
Never
the
seen an
cholesterol
episode,
club
Crep.
right up
That
to the
checks
moon
out,
base.
considering
Number 86.
you definitely were not the target demographic for this show at the time.
Did I happen to mention that number 5 is allergic to growth?
We've got to stop her. Right. I'll go after Grandma Stuff'em. Numbers 2, 3, and 5. Spread out to see if you can track down any of the other escaped villains.
Hey, what about me?
We need you to stay here and defend the treehouse in case any of those villains try a sneak attack.
Show is odd. Odd is a fair word.
Homebody. And you might want to brush up on some of those special video game moves while we're gone.
It could have been better. Well, you smelled Jay. There he is. There's Macca's, of course. I was gonna say, I think they knew this was gonna sell regardless of the quality, so I'm sure a mid-video game was considered fine enough. You know?
Skinny children around the world
Just to be
will have
real.
my delight.
Kids aren't very discerning. It's not like a kid's gonna play this and go, man, this is terrible.
Liver, olives.
Oh my god, it's Kids Next Door the game. Probably a costume quest on Steam if I play it. It's great, it's short. I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to guarantee. I don't know if I can promise I'll get to it. GBA one's kind of horrible. Mac, because you didn't like it that much.
Grandma Stuff'em need an oven that size.
Oh, skinny
Bruh.
boy. Why eat so many tiny donuts?
Wizard, what's up, man? Thank you for the 7 months, dude.
Mega donuts.
What's that?
Pump you up oh so nice.
Thank you, Wizard. How's it going?
You'll
Thank you for the
never get
resub.
away with this, Grandma
Let me know if you want to
Stuff'em.
throw a vote in our poll this week. We got
I will. And my
What do we got?
delicious spinach
Psych Rally 2,
soldiers will
Silent
see
Scope,
to it that
Dead or
you
Alive.
Do not interfere.
Welcome into the CUBEATHON. Going Silent Scope for the vote. All right. Let me throw a vote there. 161 this Thursday. The noises these guys make. Jesus. Yeah! Can we stop them from spawning? Are we actually supposed to kill this many? What the fuck? They don't stop coming, they don't stop coming? Jesus Christ. Shoot the machine? Can I? Crap, my guy, dude. $4, okay. As long as you're not spending a bunch of money. L and C to change targets. Right, to flip our lock on. Makes sense. I don't know what IGN was complaining about with unreliable controls. I mean, they seem reliable, just maybe a little awkward. All right. Peter, grapple.
Operatives.
Yeah. You can figure it out, game. I'm not stupid. Activate the switch. Pull the lever, Kronk. People said IGN has questionable review. Wow, that's just true. Way too much pausing to explain stuff. I would agree. Stuff that frankly isn't that confusing. But I guess it's, you know, I guess it's par for the course for a children's game. They
Grandma Stuff'em, I will never allow you to deny kids the sugary sweet taste of
guess they want to be
Puff
safe
Donuts.
rather than
You're
sorry.
going back to prison where you'll never
Although a
touch
lot
so
of it's
much
not
as a
voiced,
spatula
right?
again. Oh,
So you gotta read it all.
Boy.
Oh my god. The tutorials aren't for the kids, they're for the dumbass journalists, damn. Ones that can't figure out Cuphead.
These
All right,
donuts are
got a
making
checkpoint.
staircase so I can escape this liver-loving inferno. Grandma, your kitchen's about to be closed.
Oh, I almost slipped off that one. Is this eventually gonna get us to where we need to be? Come on now. There we go. Okay. The storm, make that an audio card? That of all things. Alright, couple reminders. I am taking requests all night tonight on GameCube games. Check our games list to see what we've got. For those that might be just joining us, I have about I've got about 200 games loaded on to the GameCube that are ready at a moment's notice. Those are marked in green. Anything in yellow I can do, but I will need some advance notice. You want to choose one of those?
It's next door operating instructions. Spare part.
Because I probably spent over 10 hours gathering GameCube games, and it's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of files. And they're not small files. We do also have a 20% off coupon tonight. And if we hit 100, I will be doing a bad game vote in chat. I will let y'all decide on a bad GameCube game we play. And the earlier we hit it, the more of the game I'll play. So keep that in mind as well. These are on a funky cycle. What? Can I get up on here? Cheese it a little bit. Here we go. We got the ledge grab. Yo, Snake, thank you for the link, man. I'm bonking my head on that. Yo, Wizard with the 30, dude. Thank you, man. Oh, can I get over there? Not quite. Jump across? Like a Chad? No, fuck. Okay. Wizard, are we still throwing all the votes on Silent Scope? Oh my god, dude. Why? Why? Are those premiums? Oh, the roulette. Thank you, Wizard. Thank you. Alright, that's gonna get Silent Scope to 191. A few requests, indeed. Also, a few spins the old wheel. I have a feeling we're going sextuple, right? Would I be correct assuming? Giggity. I can take that as a yes. Alright, here we go. Good luck on the spin. Yeah, let me know if there are any GameCube games you want me to play. Again, anything in yellow you can choose, but just give me a little bit of heads up before you expect me to play it. I will have to get it moved over. All right, that is gonna be roulette pack, which will sextuple to 6. Got some TCG action below, if you like to wedge below or above time cards. You good with the roulette? Okay. Let me get you those. There you go. 6 roulette. Okay. Let's try this again. Maybe not fall. Pro strats. You bastard. Here we go. Yoink. All right, bro, how many levels we gotta go up here? Come on, man. Nice.
Really?
Really? Seriously. Dude, it just keeps going. Come on. Is this really necessary? You can see the bottom. You can see how far up we are. Alright, go like that. Yep. Yoink. How is this still going, bro? This is so excessive. The Hobbit? Okay, we can do that. Oh, shit. Pull the lever. Okay. Man, that was excessive. Alright, Hobbit is going to be one of the ones I don't have yet, right? Yellow just means I don't have it loaded up yet, which is fine. As long as you give me advance notice, I can get it here. Over 50 unopened packs on Streamloots, Ponty? Jesus Christ. Just a few. Just a tad. Wait, so what did the... Sorry, did I miss it? What did the lever do? Did anybody catch what it did? I can't go up from here.
Well, isn't that special?
You go back down? And open a door halfway down? Yo, Cloud, thank you for the 5 premium. Thank you so much, Cloud. Let me know where you'd like to throw some votes on the poll. And we got Dead or Alive 2, Sega Rally 2, or Silent Scope this week. Is the door there? Hit this one? Yeah, there we go. Well, whatever's in second place. All right, that's going to be Rally. Gets it to 188. I was supposed to grapple there.
A river of donut batter. Why, this factory
a river of donut batter.
Donuts to force feed all the kids in the world.
The fucking voice acting, man. Donut butter. Can I not grapple from here? Is that a negative? Am I boned? What? Can I go up the river of batter? Okay. I don't know if we can touch this. Can't touch it. Ding, 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 ding. 5 years from now, I'll be doing Steam games A to Z. We'll see. Hopefully, I'm here in 5 years.
That is the lamest thing I've ever heard.
That's the goal.
What dunderhead would want to talk to a bunch of stupid fish?
I want to talk to fish.
I want to talk to fish.
Never change, Carl. Never change. Hope it doesn't take that long, to get the Steam stuff? I mean, how the hell would we do Steam A to Z anyway? There's so many fucking games on there. Yo, Hallie, welcome back. "10 years from now, I'll be on the letter B." We gotta do CDI first. Oh my god. Thought he meant I won't play Steam in 5 years. No, I don't. That's not true. MS-DOS A to Z? I don't know about that one. Play a new game every minute for the rest of my life and barely scratch the surface, honestly. Is that gonna open back up? I waited too long? Better than. Better than. Go, 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 go. Alright, checkpoint. By the time I sample one game, there's 20 new ones, right?
I had a dream.
Alright, we'll play this a little bit longer. I don't know, this to me is feeling like a 2.5 out of 5. Am I off base on that? This feels like an absolutely competent, okay license tie-in by a dev that was capable of better. That's kind of where I'm at here. This looks exactly like the last room. Waffle House organizes jump teams of employees from other regions going to areas affected by a natural disaster. Really? I didn't know. It's just boring. Yeah, it's a by the numbers license game by a dev that was pretty reliable at making mid licensed games. You know? Maybe if you were a fan of the show, this might hold a little bit more weight, but memory deleted. Definition of it's fine, exactly, yeah. Hey, what's up, Alma? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Happy Thursday. Welcome to our CUBEATHON. Playing some GameCube. They kind of sound like Miss Fowl. Anyone that wants to play this, you'd suggest Ratchet & Clank. I would also suggest Ratchet & Clank instead. Absolutely. Custom Robo could be on the menu. Very well could. If it gets requested, we'll see what happens. Am I doing any damage? No, those are flying off.
If my estimates are correct, the concentrated sugary sweetness found in that jelly may be just what I need to burn through the trunk wagon's protective shield.
So we gotta get them onto here somehow. What is this? Fuck. Pull the lever! Or we can't pull the lever. How's the game? Very mid. Which is what I expected from this one. Somebody pull on a legendary, let's go. How do I get him to move? To a tie-in game instead of be phone. Yeah, this is very much a by the numbers, middle of the road kind of game. How the fuck do I get him to move it all? We gotta pull this lever? What did that even do? Okay, that moves. Oh, I see. It drops a donut. here. 2 or 2.5. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Pull that.
Aha! That switch must operate their injector mechanism.
This. That'd be why you love Unreal Monsters so much. You love this show. Yeah, I was gonna say that game's not very good. Okay, so the shield's down, so now I can shoot him. Oh fuck, I'm almost dead. Monsters away from me! Come on. This was Cartoon Network, yeah. Snake, welcome back. Good power shot. Any good tie-in games for shows? Shows specifically, I don't know. Movie ones come to mind. TV shows, not nearly as much. Yeah, maybe Teen Titans? Ramen, you're sorry about what? Wicked, wow. Wait, their shield's back on? What, I gotta do it again? Yeah, Teen Titans has a game, and it's actually a little valuable, a little hard to get, a little uncommon. Yeah, I'd say Battle for Bikini Bottom from SpongeBob's pretty good. WWE games are technically a show. Yeah, I guess you could count those, right? All right, so we gotta do this again. Riveting. Pull that lever. We only got a third of their health down? Oh my god. GameCube PS2 versions are normally priced? Define normal for GameCube. Shit. We have to do it 3 times? Spyro Enter the Dragonfly Ramen? About that. About that. I mean, I already got to do Hobbit, and then Cloud had a game request as well. GameCube's actually like $30, really. Not tonight? Save it? Ah, shit. We can do some Lego Star Wars. Yeah, I mean, honestly, those cards probably shouldn't still exist. To be fully transparent with you. That's like one of those topper holdovers that I really have been meaning to get rid of. To be real with you. Wait, did I die? Oh my god, I died. I fucking died. Things had to change. Yeah, well, I can't do a full stream that one person wants to see. That was the issue. Hey, Crab, you weren't the only one. Just about every concept somebody had bombed out. You have to do the fight from the start? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I am good. We're gonna move on from this one.
So, haven't had enough of Grandma's cooking.
It's a yellow game? Okay, right.
Stuff it, stuff 'em. It's time to trade in your oven mitts for handcuffs.
Oh, but I'm afraid you haven't cleaned your plate yet, my skinny scarecrow. Not
Have concepts with a murder. I mean, I wish we can get to a point where it doesn't fucking matter what we're doing.
Your bones.
I don't know if it's a limit of me as an entertainer or what. But to me, it's really disappointing that I have to think so much about this shit all the time. To be perfectly honest with you, like, it bums me out, honestly, frankly, more than any. I would love to be able to like have people request stream ideas and have them do well, but it is what it fucking is. All right, I'm getting Lego Star Wars going. Casper Spirit Dimensions. Well, let me get through the paid requests first, Raw Man. I've got some stuff to get through. Then we can talk about maybe doing something if we run out of requests here. All right, let me get some thoughts down here on Codename Kids Next Door. Yeah, I'm gonna give this a 2.5. Yeah, I have to prioritize the paid requests here. Exhausted after opening all those packs, Monty. Getting a workout. Do a phone call with a friend, play the same game in parallel. I've thought about maybe doing some co-streams. I'm in the works on a couple things. I don't want to say too much yet. All right, 2.5 out of 100, 9 out of 100. It's not that bad. It's a very mid game. It's a very mid game. Mid game's gonna get a mid score. Okay, here we go. Next up, we got Codename Kids Next Door Operation video game based on the Cartoon Network show of the same name. And this is by High Voltage Software. And High Voltage was really actually quite good at making fairly mid kind of licensed tie-in games around this era. And I say good because I feel like it takes a certain level of skill to make just like a bog standard video game based on a franchise from this time. I mean, I think the publishers kind of knew that regardless of what was made in terms of how good it was or how quality or not it was, it would sell just being based on the property. And this definitely feels like one of those situations. It's certainly not a bad game by any means, but it doesn't really do anything all that interesting. It's a pretty straightforward third-person run-and-gun style game with some okay mechanics for the most part. I mean, the game, like I said, it gets the job done. This is High Voltage Software just kind of phoning it in, making something that's just middle of the road through and through, which was probably good enough for the kids that this was trying to appeal to back in the day. But as somebody not in the target audience and somebody that isn't really nostalgic for the show, I thought this was very, very middle of the road. Not much to comment on here. It was perfectly playable, but certainly not grabbing my attention really by any stretch of the imagination. I will say they did get a lot of the actors back from the original show. There's decent cutscenes with writing that is similar to the show that you'd expect at the time. So if you're a fan of the show, this might get a little bit more mileage from you, but for me, wasn't doing a whole lot. I'm going to give this a just straight up 2.5 out of 5, just right down the middle, 50%, because I feel like that's what this deserves. Not much more. I didn't personally care for this one too much. Okay. High Voltage has the ass. They were the Aspire of the day, pretty much. Ghost heading to bed. Have a good night, Ghost. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Snake heading to bed. Have a good night, Snake, dude. Thanks for being here, man. Take care, folks. All right, we're gonna play some Hobbit next. Holy wheel looks like yours. Alma, you got a wheel like this? Nice. Okay. It'll take me just a couple moments to get the games moved over here. Sweet dreams, don't let the bug spike and all that. Have a backlog wheel the size of the gods. Welcome to the club. Alright, let me get these moved over real quick. Hopefully it'll be fairly quick. Ideally it'll be fairly quick. $4 gigs. I think I'm gonna do both the Star Wars game. If we're gonna do Star Wars, I might as well knock out the first one and original trilogy while we're there, you know. New Lego Batman game coming out that you're excited for, Ponte? It looks good from what I've seen and heard. Land on Robo. I got some paid requests to get to first, so we're not gonna be spinning the wheel yet. I just need to pull up another scene here. We're gonna do some Hobbit, and then we're gonna do some Lego Star Wars. But I gotta move them over to my SD real quick. If anybody's curious what we're playing, or what can be chosen, on the Twitch side, !, request game, it'll get you the games list. Crab also heading off? Jesus, guys. Damn, alright. Mass exodus all of a sudden. Time, how's it going? Thank you for the 42 months.
Enjoy your stay.
Don't worry.
3.5 years of GOAT
Time is here.
Clutch gameplays, funny moments, and
losing all the kids next door fans, apparently.
Jesus
Time, thank you for the 42 months. Thank you so much. I'm hopeful we still got the streak. I think we're good. I think we're good. Thought of a good show tie-in game, Earthworm Jim. Did the show exist when the first game dropped, or was the show like retroactive? I don't actually know. Can't choose the one GameCube game that's weirdly banned on Twitch. Yeah, I already gave the spiel about that. Time, let me know where you want to throw a vote on our poll. We got Dead or Alive 2, Sega Rally 2, or Silent Scope. The show was after. I thought so. It's kind of like TAC. What's up, Style? Welcome. Well, thanks for joining us. I appreciate it. Regardless, we've been struggling a little bit with viewership, so anything helps. Time's going Silent Scope. All right, 192. TAC show was so delayed that nobody cared by the time it came out. How long did it take the show to come out? Like, from the release of the first game. Zarstrom, you own the Earthworm Jim cartoon. It falls flat. Watch it if you're curious, but there's not a whole lot there. 5 years? Wait, show came out 5 years ago. Which show? That's crazy. We got about a minute left on my transfer here. I'm like, there's no way TAC came out 5 years ago. What? No shot. Watch Earthworm Jim cartoon as a kid, but you don't remember any of the plot. Who needs plot? Plot's overrated, right? Hey, this music going kind of hard. All right, her move's over. All right, gonna do some Hobbit, then some Lego Star Wars. TAC came out in 03, and then the show was 07. Wow. Okay, that's crazy. All right. A Hobbit. The prelude to The Lord of the Rings. So I have never played this, actually. I've seen maybe one or two people stream bits and pieces. So I have a very early core memory of a family friend owning this, but I don't even know if I ever saw them play it. I just know they had it. The jump on YouTube to concur the reboot rocks. People speedrun the crap out of this. Is this a speedrun game? I don't think I've ever seen a speedrun of this. Okay. TAC had great voice actors. John DiMaggio. Maurice LaMarche. Both from Futurama, right? Well, they also had Patrick Warburton as well, right? Yeah, some decent voice talent on that show. There's a great speedrun video on YouTube for this one.
This is
really
the tale of Bilbo Baggins, a hobbit with no idea.
First experience with this game was at church in the back rooms. The back rooms of church. Amazing.
My precious. It must know the way out. The trees.
That is not Gollum. They tried. Love this game, Zarstrom. The PS2 emulator derped out when you were playing it, though? Derped out how? Yo, that Gandalf. Ropes or water were floating all over the place and glitching? Damn, okay. Where's my Golem from 2023? GameCube version might be... Well, it should be fine because I'm on a real GameCube. Alright. Audio, video. Subtitles on. Oh, we don't need no invert. New game. That should solve the problem. I was gonna say, we shouldn't have any issues.
In a hole
Favorite GameCube's a real GameCube TM.
Bilbo Baggins.
That's a real GameCube with a GCLoader.
He lived a comfortable life and never had any adventures.
Never.
So Bilbo
no
was
adventures
rather
ever.
surprised when Gandalf the Wizard invited him on a great adventure. He politely declined. But not before accidentally inviting Gandalf to tea.
You got a PS2 now and a Wii that can play GameCube. There you go, you set up.
With 13 hungry dwarves. They ate everything Bilbo had to offer, then sang sad songs and listened to their king, Thorin Oakenshield.
Thorin Oakenshield. What a name. They never had any adventures at the end. Cue credits. We beat the game.
At dawn, we begin the quest of Lonely Mountain. We will win back our ancient
Went on for
kingdom.
half an hour on the first movie.
Save
Jeez.
our treasure.
Get the Spark Notes version.
Gasp.
King Thorin, you need a burglar to steal into Lonely Mountain. Here he is, Bilbo Baggins.
The tutorial is kind of long. Okay, well. We'll see how it
Excitable
goes.
little fellow, but fierce as a dragon in a pinch.
Looks like this got very mixed reviews. 65% on GameCube. 61 Metacritic. Eurogamer called the Xbox version painfully average. Oh, great. Okay.
Goblins attacking men and elves.
Fine game, much better than the last. I don't know. The reviews don't seem to agree.
You've dreamt your way into this. You will have to dream your way out.
Wait a minute. Shit is inverted. Dude, they lied to me. Hold up. What? The horizontal is inverted. Okay, so if I turn on invert, it's not going to be inverted, right? There we go. Fucking game devs. They call inverted uninverted? 16-year-old wizard was a fan, so it's good. Inverted meant something different back then, aka the opposite of what we know now. What do you mean? Left should go left and right should go right. If it's the opposite of that, it's inverted. The devs are wrong. It's airplane controls, honestly. Played a lot of games like that. Yeah, it's just like, okay, the option should be to uninvert. Technically. Man, I love trying to hit all these guys and having them block everything. Love that for me. There we go, come on. Partner still plays with the Y camera inverted because that was the usual a long time ago. No, I don't have any issue. Like, play however you want to play. It's just like, call it the right thing. Like, if it's inverted, call it inverted. If it's not, right, just like, make the naming scheme make sense. Partner would say calling it inverted now is wrong. I mean, I have the invert on. I'm pressing left on the right stick, and it's going left. I'm pressing right, it's going right. That is not inverted. Just factually, that is not inverted. Yeah, this is. I turned on the uninvert option that they call invert. Anyway, TED Talk over. The great invert debate. Narn, the people who play with inverted left and right deserve to be in a mental asylum. We are uninverted. I'm trying to attack my friend here. Still playing The Lord of the Rings, we're playing The Hobbit. Very different game. You like this one? Wizard liked it too. Apparently it's alright. I don't know, the reviews are very mixed. Is this Fable?
It was just a dream.
Honestly, kind of looks
Just
Fable-ish.
a dream. But what an adventure.
Despite his fear, something awoke within Bilbo.
Something awoke.
He wanted to visit distant lands, explore caves, and carry a sword instead of a walking stick. To his own astonishment, Bilbo agreed to go.
Read the PC version of this when you were little. Always curious what it was. Not sure if this is the same game. I mean, as far as I know, this is the only Hobbit game that came out in the early 2000s.
Good morning, Mr. Baggins. That won't convince Thorin that you're a fierce burglar.
Aren't they wear shoes? Huge feet.
Show him.
Feet are too big to make
walk
shoes.
To the east of East and fight the wild werewolves in the last desert.
For now, you'll just have to walk to the Green Dragon Inn. The dwarves are waiting.
Magic the Gathering's getting a new Lord of the Rings set? Another one?
Just fetch your walking
Time to print
stick.
more money for Hasbro.
Who knows where you will end up today?
Okay, start to check the quest log. It'll tell you what to do next. Meet the dwarves, find the walking stick. Open Bilbo's chest, retrieve your walking stick. Too uncomfortable on their hairy feet. We got courage points. Gains a new unit of health when it's full. Can be found in all sorts of hidden places. Explore the land carefully to find them all. Bagging these nuts? Got them. Based on the same thing, had the same box art. You know how sometimes PC games would be totally different? Yeah, that tended to be the case with like THQ though. This probably wasn't one of those cases. Yeah, a lot of the SpongeBob games are different. THQ did that a lot. And Activision.
No time for that. I need to go meet the dwarves at the Green Dragon Inn. What's this? My pocket has sprouted a hole. Oh, my silver pennies must be scattered all over Hobbiton.
I like how that's their explanation for collectathon elements. Oh, my pocket sprouted a hole. PS2, GameCube, Xbox, GBA, PC. Yeah, I would assume the PC version's the same here. Like I said, it seemed like it was really Activision and THQ that did that the most. It'd be like, let's make the same game with the same name, but an entirely different game on PC.
Beautiful day, isn't it?
Good day, Gamma.
I seem to have lost my quilting needle somewhere.
Better explanation than 90% of collectathons, so they don't explain anything. I mean, who needed an explanation?
Gamma.
Does anybody go, yes, I need to know why?
Oh, I'm hungry. It's almost noon and I've only had 2 breakfasts. There's a lovely sea.
I was wear shoes because they have tough, leathery soles, thick, furry tops on their feet. Provide ample protection and warmth.
It's almost noon and I've only had 2 breakfasts.
Only 2 breakfasts? He had second breakfast.
I think I'll head home for a morsel before lunch.
Bilbo Baggins, I saw your visitor. Are you meddling with wizards?
Wizards are meddling with me.
Another lad going off into the blue for mad
Best
adventures.
video game Shire?
Might as well be some
Bar
use
none.
Before you go, fetch my butter churn, please.
Where is it?
It's in the
We've
shed
had breakfast,
round the
yes.
corner.
But what about
Just
second
place
breakfast?
the butter churn on the porch when you find it.
We gotta look for a butter churn? It's literally right here. That must do her busy work for her? How do I place it down? Here?
Thank you, Bilbo. Have some berry crumble tea cakes.
Berry crumble tea cakes?
I made them fresh this morning.
Damn, those actually sound
and
fire.
Bilbo, watch out for that wizard.
Watch out for the wizard.
We need a lot of food on our journey.
Kind of like the music. Too lazy to walk 2 inches. Can you do it for me? But I have all these baked goods I can pay you in.
I saw a dwarf wandering around town. Did you see him? He had a beard so long he tucked it into his belt.
That's a
He
long
was dressed
beard.
so outlandishly. He must have gotten lost on his way to Bree.
Voice acting is so endearingly bad. I don't know. I don't think it's awful. Heard worse. Definitely heard worse.
No time for that. I need to go meet the dwarves at the Green Dragon
Much better
Inn.
than the Lord of the Rings GBA game. It doesn't take much to be better than that.
Bilbo! I heard there was a wizard skulking around Hobbiton. I heard he was seen near your place. I hope he isn't causing any trouble.
Watch out! You're gonna crash!
You're gonna crash!
Spells on the crops. Why can't he leave well enough alone? We don't want trouble here. I wish someone would ask.
Sounds like they're having fun. She's trying very hard. She's giving it everything. Overacting.
Hey, Bilbo! Wanna play some hide and seek?
I'm afraid I'm in a bit of a hurry.
We'll go hide, you seek. Ready? Go!
Bruh. Okay. You've heard that voice actor before? The same
Children.
one? What if I just not find them? Hear me out. We never look for them.
Bridge is out.
But I need to get to the other side.
I could fix it, but I'll need my hammer and nails. Fetch me hammer. I saw Carl playing with it up by the
What?
waterfall. There are some jars in the mill.
That was
You'll have
such
to
a
break them
crazy
open to get
flyover. Can we just take a
Bring
moment?
back me hammer and nails, and I'll fix
Just
it.
go all the way over here for the hammer. Like, jeez, dude. Crazy. Go 15 miles for the hammer. He did. It looked like he ledge grabbed once there. No, come on. There we go. Well, he sure as shit doesn't want to do it, yeah.
My children insist I tell them all about dragons. Where do they ever hear of such creatures? Respectable hobbits don't discuss such things.
Oh, damn it. Good thing the water's shallow. What's up, Jay? Gotta break out the Columbo notepad? Seriously. Oh my god. The ledge grabbing is really funky in this. There we go. Supersonic racing. There's no time to look around. Hey, what's up, Wesley? How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. No, dang it. It's a good thing we can just scale this part. Oh, what in the name? God damn it. You can just jump straight to this. Video game. Okay, maybe. There we go. Face there.
Pardon me, Carl. Do you have your father's hammer? He needs it to fix the bridge.
Here it is, Mr. Baggins. I'll have to
Here it
find
is, Mr.
something else
Baggins.
to play with.
Yeah, find something else. Us adults got shit to do. Comes backwards? Yeah, no, it's just he got weirdly turned around the other time.
I'm not pretty sure that would not turn out well.
I turned out your mother last night.
I'm ignoring you.
Hammer time.
It's a prison term. It means I've got her working as a prostitute in my employ.
My mother is infirm. She uses a walker.
She is a walker. A street walker. All right.
Bring back my hammer and nails. And
oh, we need the nails too. Wait. Did you show us where the nails were?
Excuse me, miss. Are you tired?
I beg your pardon?
Are you tired?
No, why?
Because you've been running through my mind all day. Got him. Break the jars to obtain nails?
Good lord!
What, up here?
We would have accepted Bow Wow or Ruff.
Oh, Ruff. Just the way your mother likes it. Okay, nails acquired. There we go. Alright, now we're good?
Good lad. This shouldn't take long.
Nice. The stock sound effect. The blatantly stock sound effect.
Good as new.
Good as new. That was quick. Damn, son.
Hello, Bilbo. We still need more supplies for our journey. If you happen to find
Who
any
stores
provisions,
nails in
bring them back
jars?
to me.
It was tough back in the old days.
We still need a few provisions before we can go.
Provisions?
Bravo. You made it in time. The others are waiting for you inside.
That's for
When
nails
you
and
are ready to
cans
leave
classic.
Hobbiton, just open the door to the Green Dragon Inn.
Alright, let's go.
It's about time you arrived, Mr. Baggins.
Let the journey begin! Let's fucking go. Alright. I got 13 of 100 silver pennies. 7 of 20. There's 23 quests just in the first level? Sheesh. These devs never made a game again after this. Never again. They shut down. Those kids are still hiding. They'll be hiding for a long time. Use these to bypass trapped chests. Heals 6 bubbles of health. Wait, how do I... Oh, I'm broke. Okay, gotcha. Tell me something I don't know.
He regretted leaving home almost immediately. In the dangerous lowlands,
They made 2
they
games
found
after this, or
themselves
2 games total?
wet and low on food. Suddenly, Balin noticed the light of a fire. Thorin sent their new
Area
burglar,
51,
Bilbo,
the
to
sequel, shut
investigate.
down. Damn. Roast mutton.
Ah, this bratted rain. I'm catching cold. Could you
Kind of
please
sad.
bring
May
me
not
a
be the best
Burberry
game. It's
cup?
competent enough. Yeah, sometimes competency isn't enough, though. I mean, hell, just look at Twitch streamers. Plenty of competent Twitch streamers,
Scuttle off and investigate that fire hut.
including me.
See if it's safe.
Sometimes competent isn't good enough.
A wolf? Certainly doesn't
Especially in the
look like
entertainment
Shire
industry.
hounds.
Oh shit! Damn wolf! There we go.
Wolves! One was bad enough.
Oh, am I dead? Oh snap! I killed him. Dang it. Okay.
Run about. Now it's the burglar's turn. Scuttle off and investigate that fire hut. See if it's safe.
Wolf! Certainly doesn't
Rip
spend
Bilbo,
his own
torn
Shire
apart
round.
by a pack of wolves just outside the Shire. His first steps out of the Shire, getting torn by wolves.
Wolves! One was bad enough.
Jesus Christ, I'm just getting constantly attacked. We're running away. Lamau. Can't kill me if they can't catch me. He's now dead, Bilbo. Feels brave enough to finally leave the Shire, and he instantly dies. Life's unfair. Looks like I have. Do I have a healing potion? How do I use it? Fable on the Xbox. I'd give Fable a solid. It's probably either like a B+ or an A- for me. Okay, there we go. I used it. That's why the hobbits don't leave the Shire. Honestly, leaving hometown overrated. Sorry, from not a 10 out of 10. Easy grader.
Those ledges look treacherous, Bilbo. If they're too far apart, use your walking stick to help you jump. Good luck, Bilbo.
Good luck, Bilbo. I'm a big boy now. There's for Fable 2. Well, Fable 2, I was gonna stream more of. But for some reason on the Xbox One backwards compatibility, the game crashes every like 5-10 minutes. Perfect game, very critical. Fable 2 was a 9 out of 10 because of technical issues, yeah. Some jumps are too far to make without help. Walking stick. Hold L to ready the walking stick and quickly press A to jump. Up to, okay, right. Thank you, game. Gotta go back around. You can get the damn game to work, it's amazing, yeah. Overlord's such a goddamn good game. I want to try that one. It's one I've never gotten the chance to attempt playing before. There we go. That's a familiar move, slightly.
I can reach that floodgate. I can shut off this water.
Okay. What's up, Finnick? Overlord, Overlord 2, both awesome. Oh my god, I got attacked 3 times by that one enemy. A little overkill game. Overlord 10 out of 10, 6 out of 10. Some dissenting opinions.
What vile creatures.
Oh my god. Yeah, vile creatures indeed. Fuck that. Made the graphics worse on the PC version of what game? What, this game?
If I could just raise the water level.
Go to the store today, pick up Mario Galaxy.
Across.
Did 1 and 2 release today? Wait, what? These do not swing. Okay. And I'm dead. We are gone. There's a lock-picking minigame? Oh my god. What in the fuck? That they ironically don't explain at all. Nice. Okay. So do I press? What? What in the name? What? What? Game has my favorite lockpicking. I'm a little partial to Fallout just because I like that game a lot. Okay, there we go. What a weird ass. Okay. Strange lockpicking there. Oblivion lockpicking. Bethesda. Okay, so that raised the water there. Bada bing. Yo, that's fucking crazy, that vortex. Hello. All right. Well, we're going to try this. See what happens. Oh, I almost didn't make that jump. That was so close. Okay. Give Bethesda shit for a lot of things. They know how to do lockpicking minigames. They got that on lock. Pun absolutely intended. Alright, go this way. Oh my god. That rope grab snap was so generous. That was insanely generous, and it saved my ass. That was crazy.
Oh, can't go back now. Oh my.
We locked in. Bert!
Mutton yesterday, mutton today,
Mutton today,
blimey.
blimey.
Again tomorrow.
Blimey.
Blinking bit of man flesh have we had.
Shut your mouth. You can't expect folk to stop here just
Remember
to
friend talking about Fallout lockpicking, controller vibrations? Don't remember the method with it?
3 wicked, huge
Oh yeah,
trolls.
it did have some rumble
I better tell the
functionality.
dwarves. Oh, but they'll just say that a really first-class burglar would have picked the troll's pockets. Oh, wait, a pocketbook. I could sneak past them when they aren't looking and take it.
Stealth mission.
I'll need to stay away from those noisy leaves, though.
Okay. Play Fallout on PC with a controller, really? I mean, hey, whatever works for you. I'm definitely more of a keyboard and mouse guy with those games, though. At this point, I've been converted. Damn, he's got some junk flapping around. Bilbo's only a good burglar because Cash literally jumps into his pockets. He's got a magnet. Oh gosh. There we go. That's some crazy ass lockpicking. Play Fallout 3 because there's motion blur that's so bad it gives you a headache. Really? I guess I never noticed. Did I get spotted? I got spotted, damn it.
Rabbit. It looks tasty.
Sneak!
What is it?
I didn't realize what I was doing. Oh my god, how far back am I?
Now it's the burglar's turn.
Are you fucking kidding
Scuttle
me?
off and investigate that fire hydrant. See if it's safe.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
A wolf? Certainly doesn't look as friendly as our Shire hounds. Whoa!
I don't know if I want to play all this again. Gotta be a setting or mod to fix the motion blur? I would think, yeah. We're gonna play 2 Worlds, aka the Oblivion Killer. Saw a review a couple years ago, remember being shoddy as hell. Brutal set. Well, I think part of it's because I don't have a memory card in. Although I didn't try to use the save points without a memory card. Maybe it's still checkpoints for the current session, but some of this might be on me. I'm not gonna blame the game on this because I think there were checkpoints in between that I just didn't get. Blame the devs. In this instance, I'm not going to. shit, was it? I thought it was L and then A. Oh my god. Why you hate Bethesda? Instead of fixing their game, they make users do it for them? That's a fair critique. That's a fair criticism. What button was it for the... There we go. Gotta have the stick out first. And then maybe not press the jump button. Just instinctually, I want to press the jump button to go up. Or is it something to fix? It's not a universal issue. Well, right. I mean, that was an aesthetic choice. Right, it was designed that way. Whether you like it that way is a whole other thing.
If I can reach that floodgate, I can shut off this water.
Designed by morons? Damn. I mean, I never got motion sick playing Fallout. I don't know what to tell you.
What wild creatures!
Play VR for hours sometimes, never get motion sick. Ah, you're lucky. You're one of the lucky ones. Not motion sickness, just a headache? I've never gotten a headache playing Fallout. Yeah, see, I don't have a memory card here. So wait. Hopefully me at least activating it treats that as a checkpoint though.
Way across.
Ideally. Get sick from watching this stream, Fox, and people not acknowledging how handsome I are instead of talk about retro games. Activate the checkpoint. They'll work as checkpoints. How's it going, Fox? Motion blur exists to make up for bad performance. A lot of times it can be used to mask bad performance. That is true. Play VR a lot. You've never felt motion sick playing. It's gonna depend on the user. I've definitely gotten motion sick playing VR. Let's not ignore the fact that Fox is using it too. Dude, I just need a woman to talk to me like that. Oh, then we set. Then I'll really be raring to go. Okay. Objectively, you killing me. Lies. All right. So will this count as a checkpoint, even if I don't have a memory card in? I guess we'll find out this time. Oh my god, that was close. Oh, yeah, I'm like, it's asking me to save, and I don't have a memory card. If I die again and it takes me back to the start of the level, I think I'm done with this one. There we go. You have to be objective? I don't know. I think I look okay. I don't think I'm winning any awards for looks though. I don't think it's a draw to the stream.
Mutton yesterday, mutton today, and blimey, it don't look like mutton again.
Okay, so we got a stealth here. Is there any? We don't have a controls menu here, did we? Get ready for stealthy. I just gotta figure out how we stealth. Now I was just pulling the manual up. Give me a second. I found PC. I don't think I look bad. It's just not particularly good either. You know what I'm saying? I didn't say it was ugly. Can I not find a manual of this? There we go. No, that's Game Boy. I don't need Game Boy. I don't know if I can find a manual for this. On 3 GameCube memory cards. Thought I'm gonna switch one game lot. Just a switch with like some random GameCube memory cards thrown in. Huh, interesting. However that happens. Let's see, there's a game fact. Person said they were Switch. How do you have GameCube memory cards and think they're Switch memory cards? Did I figure it out? Okay, it's L. There's PDFs of other console versions. Yeah, I can't find the GameCube version. Somebody who's never touched a game console? It must be. We have a couple more requests after this. I'm gonna play both of the Lego Star Wars games because Cloud requested Lego Star Wars. I figure we might as well do both. I won't have to play each for very long though. I've already played all of Complete Saga. There we go. Glad people are talking about my handsomeness for once. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, can he look away, maybe?
Hey, what was that?
The fuck?
Wind in the trees.
No, what?
Come here, you nasty little rabbit.
Come on, dude.
It looks tasty. What is it?
Lego Star Wars Complete Saga, first game you ever pre-ordered, damn. They do not act like checkpoints if you don't have a memory card in.
Now it's the burglar's turn.
Alright, well...
Scuttle off and investigate that fire hydrant. See if it's...
Watch where the troll is looking. I was trying to do that, and then he turned around on me. We're gonna call this one good for now. I'm gonna move on. I don't know. I feel like 3 out of 5, 3.5, maybe 3.5. 3.5 out of 5. Ponzi, you think 3? We gave Cubefore a 3, and I think I'd rather play this than Cubefore. It's kind of the way I'm looking at it right now. I feel like 7 out of 10 is reasonable for this. Definitely not my thing exactly, but I can respect it. Decent enough visuals. I mean, this was a pretty early release, right? Was this 01? Oh, it was 03? Okay, that's a little later than I thought. Sent you the manual now that I'm done with the game. In 2003 peak GameCube. It was a good time for GameCube. GameSpy said the PC version might be disappointing to everyone due to it looking too juvenile for adults, too challenging for children, and unappealing to Tolkien fans due to its adaptation of the book into a lightweight cartoonish platformer. Damn, fucking roast them. Roast them, GameSpy. Delete them. Yeah, I'll give it a 3.5. I'm feeling kind of generous. I liked what I played. It is admittedly a little lightweight from what we played. You like that it's cartoonish? Yeah, I think it kind of works to its advantage in this case, for me at least. I would agree there. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this. All right, next up, we've got The Hobbit, and this is one that came out, obviously, before The Hobbit films. We'd eventually get after the Lord of the Rings franchise. This is based off the Tolkien book, although kind of loosely. This is definitely more of a kind of just action-centric 3D platforming game than I was expecting for something especially based off this franchise, but it certainly wasn't a bad thing. The first thing that a lot of people notice is the cartoon-style visuals. It's very cartoonish, very kind of juvenile looking, but I actually kind of like that aspect about it. I think this is a decently good looking game. It's certainly not going to win any awards for graphics, but I actually kind of liked the art style and the approach here. I thought it worked in this particular instance. I think the game looks quite nice. It plays pretty well also. The game actually, like I said, is quite a bit more platformer focused than I was expecting. Combat is pretty straightforward. Not much to write home about there. But yeah, the surprising amount of platforming, even in just the first few stages of this game, it took me off guard. It took me by surprise. I wasn't expecting that much platforming, but it was nice and welcome. It reminded me of, say, like a Rayman, which I think is decently high praise. It's maybe not quite nearly to that level of polish, or in terms of the level design, it's probably not quite to that level, but I was actually pleasantly surprised by this one. I think I'm going to give this one a 3.5 out of 5. I think it's a very respectable kind of action 3D platformer of the era. As somebody that's not crazy tied into the franchise that it's based on, I think it's, as a game, pretty solid. I'm sure Tolkien fans might have some bones to pick with this one. If you really dive deep into it, it maybe isn't the most respectful of the source material, or absolutely diehard to the source material as you might expect, but I don't know. I ended up really enjoying this one. I could see myself playing more of this. Like I said, 3.5 out of 5 for this one. Solid 7 out of 10. Enjoyed this one quite a bit. Okay. All right, we're going to play some... Let me reboot the system here real quick. Play some Lego Star Wars next. We'll do a little bit of the prequel trilogy and the original saga. Or, what am I saying? Original trilogy. For those that don't know, I know, I equate this game with the complete saga. But actually, the first one out was to coincide with the prequel movies. So yeah, we'll play a little of each of these. I've streamed this game to completion before. I've probably 100%ed complete saga at least 2 or 3 times in my life. So we don't need to play a lot of it, but in order to represent it for this marathon, we'll play at least a little bit. First GameCube game was Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. Pretty solid banger title to start with. All right, new game. I don't know, I still think this is peak Lego games. Traveler's Tales came out of the gate swinging. I don't know, some of the later ones might be better, but admittedly, they haven't gripped me in the same way. What's up, Gavin? We're playing some Cube, absolutely. Welcome in. All right, Phantom Menace. Overrated? Quack, what, this game? Just don't stop with the bang. I try, man. I try. Negotiations. Turmoil has engulfed the Galactic Republic. Let's just get into it. Get into it. Love the time attack section where you destroy the town. That one's fun, yeah. That's classic. Chris just played this? Yeah, he did. First GameCube games were Beyblade and the first Naruto. Oh, Clash of Ninja? Nice. Looking forward to those. I've actually never played those myself. Get to them eventually. Heads up, we are taking requests tonight. If you'd like to request some GameCube games, we're also 2/3 of the way to our goal. We will be doing a bad GameCube game. The chat, y'all will get to vote on and decide what we play. We will play a notoriously bad GameCube game at 100. Keep the streak alive. At 200, I will do some of the classic Universal theme park studio adventure. Universal Trash Sim, if you will. Is Dexter's Diner unique to this game? Brain's thinking that's the Star Wars Tours cartoon. I think that didn't they change the kind of the hub world for Complete Saga? I think you're right. I had the DS version of Complete Saga as a kid. I don't think I've ever tried the handheld version. Any good?
You mean like at
Universal Studios. Thank you, Double. We'll see if we get there tonight. I don't know. We'd have to get quite a ways in the next few hours. Not exactly holding my breath. Yeah, there was also a Game Boy Advance version of this. Walk up to a friendly character, control and press Y. Gotta have that character swapping. This is also one of the few games that does character swapping where it doesn't really annoy me much. They actually use it extremely well in this game, I think.
You've got mail.
You've got mail. That being said, we do have a coupon on PAX tonight, and I am taking requests. Just about any GameCube game. Just started this project, so there's plenty to play. Over 500 games. Not so great PSP version? I would think the PSP version would be a lot like this, right? Complete Saga for 360. Later, Step Bro got rid of your 360. Got a PS3 already. Decided to trade in the 360 for the PS3. Still had to pay money even though it was the same. Well, I mean, they're not a charity, Ramen. That's GameStop for you. I mean, yeah, they're in the business of making money. They're not just gonna like, oh, you want to swap this version out for that? I mean, how does that make them anything? Like the DS version, cut down a bit from the console, obviously, but enjoyed it. It's good enough. No, some more. Nice, got him. That's not quite right, is it now? Not quite right. Gotta move this other box first. Things you don't like about LEGO games: not enough combat, too many puzzles, can't build your own stuff from scratch. Should be a sandbox. Is there not a sandbox mode? I could have sworn there was.
I'll have 2 number 9s.
A number 9 large. A number 6 with extra dip. Number 7, shit. 2 number 45s. 1 with cheese and a large soda. There we go, getting the mini kit. Other than those things, love them. Yeah, I think these are exceptionally good co-op games. First LEGO game was Lego Island on PC, banger. There is a sandbox mode, but you have to beat the levels first. I was gonna say, I could have sworn there was a sandbox. LEGO games with their own creators? Yes, there are other games too. A lot of the earlier PC ones had like full-on creator mode. By that time you're done with the game. Well, it's not really the design goal of this game to have a big creator mode. It's kind of missing the point of the concept here. I have a video queued up somewhere where a guy built the Minnesota Vikings stadium out of Lego. Goddamn, alright. What a flex. Can we push this? Am I being done with the game effect creator? Well, Zarstrom saying I wouldn't unlock it to begin with. Again, I would argue. I mean, it's a bonus in the game. It's not really what the game's designed around. Gotta get that True Jedi bar, the classic. The sweet True Jedi. Hey, you wait till you finish the games. Well, again, I mean, I'd argue you're kind of missing the point of these games if that's what you're worried about. There we go. Because the same cutscenes and gameplay, it's just lower res textures. You gotta make some concessions. This one is Traveler's Tales, yep. Play a lot of Lego Lord of the Rings. I almost 100% of that with Trashy. I was saying earlier, we got like 98-something%. And the game glitched out, like right at the end. We couldn't 100% it. Sound took a dive too, of course. I don't know if it counts as soundbox mode, just a level you're already playing and plays other characters. The free play mode. They did do Toy Story, yep. Yep. Super Kate. Give me them studs. Alright, like I said, we'll play a couple levels of this and then a couple of original trilogy. So when Traveler's Tales hit it big, this is when they started really making bank. And it's why they've only pretty much done this for the most part since. Game Hut's great. Yeah, excellent, excellent channel. John Burton. What's up, Caleb? We're being called Super Kid. I think they changed the names around with the Complete Saga release, I want to say. Thoughts on Jar Jar Binks? Hated for a reason. Hated for a reason. I don't particularly like him. Misa's so cool. Most Lego games feel bad because this exists. Well, it's more the same. I think a lot of us that played this really enjoyed this one. It was our first experience with the Lego franchise. Well, I should be more specific. It was our first experience with Traveler's Tales Lego game. And everything after it just felt like more of the same. Love the Jar Jar. It's the old farts they hate. So I'm an old fart. Plenty of young people hate Jar Jar too. There we go. This game does have a significant emphasis on puzzles, for sure. Newer Lego games kind of meh. It's probably because you're older now. I definitely think that has something to do with it. And like I said, you've played them before, right? Been there, done that, right? It's a total been there, done that kind of situation. So 2 worst Star Wars movies, spent half the movie doing nothing. GCLoader is working like a champ. Absolutely. Speaking of, after we do original trilogy, the queue is open if anybody wants to request a GameCube game. Like I said, at 100, we'll be doing a vote on a bad GameCube game for us to play. The earlier we hit the hundo, the more I'll play whatever game gets voted in. I don't know if I can do a full playthrough at this point. I was hoping we'd hit it a little earlier, but... How easy was it to install? Honestly, the hardest part was getting the GameCube open because I bought the wrong game bit. Super easy install. I had to melt down a Bic pen. I have it right here, actually. I melted down the tip of a Bic pen so I could actually open it. It worked. Surprisingly, it worked. It was like pro strats. God bless the pin trick, dude. Yeah, I just took a match to the end of it, molded it to the screw shape, called it a day. All right. Jar Jar. Oh, right. Jar Jar can jump higher. That's right. It's actually genius. I can't take full credit because I had remembered reading about it online. I remembered opening some N64 games that way. It works shockingly well. Jar Jar can't make that one. Oh, right. We got to switch characters again. Use the Force. Now we can go. Damn it. Back to Jar Jar. A little bit of character switching required here. Also, give me Blue Stud. Thank you. Dead Space Remake was never going to be as good as the original? I don't know, man. I thought it kind of replaced the original. I thought it was an incredible remake. I don't know why I'd go back and play the original with the remake, to be honest with you. I thought it was an exceptional release. But I also think, yeah, the original exists, right? If for whatever reason you didn't care for the remake, I mean, it doesn't, like, undo the fact that the original is still there. Ceramic's incredible, but the fact the original exists ruins the remake, even though it's better? What? I'm not following the logic here. Are you saying just by nature a remake can't ever possibly be better than the original? I don't know if I agree with that. Dead Space Remake's the definitive way? Exactly. I don't see myself going back to play the original version now. A lot of people say that about RE4 Remake, that it's better than the original. Or that you should play the original. They're different. I was gonna say with those Resident Evil remakes, I feel like they don't try to be one for one, so there's more of a reason to play both versions. It's one thing if the remake's worse, but the Dead Space remake was great. I mean, yeah, it basically took everything that made the original game great and just made it better. Find collectathons relaxing? They can be, for sure. Gripe is they're remaking games that are already good. It's almost like they're remaking games they know will sell. I think you'd have a hard time making a bad game or getting a remake of a bad game, because I think the reputation is already scuffed. Like, good luck convincing people to buy it, even if it is better. Why would they remake bad games? Everybody be like, why would I replay that shit? Right. Why would I spend money on that shit? You want a good version of Wizard of Oz on Super Nintendo? Zarstrom, you're like one of like 3 people that would buy that if it ever got made. Like, I'm just saying, like. Shaq Fu did not get a remake, it got a new game. It got a sequel, yeah. That was not a remake. Where's my remake to Cheesy? Michael McDonald singing the Star Wars crawl text? In a galaxy back in a long ago. Alright. Where do we go here? What the fuck? Jar Jar? Oh, we can't make that. No shot in hell there. So are you just a dead end? We're getting the Jank Jesus Rehydrator remake with better edging, more valid opinions, the same classic salty flavor. More valid opinions. Right, because opinions can be invalid. Big Rigs. Need a remake of Big Rigs. Big Rigs was ported, yeah. It was just re-released. That was not remade at all. That was just re-released. Straight up reissued. Oh shoot, that's wrong. Fuck. Don't mind me over here. Fumbling like a madman. Move that. This one first, then the head. Nope. Nope, what? Game, come on now. There we go. Plumbers don't wear ties when? What? What do you mean? A remake? Or on this channel? I've already streamed it twice. Be sure to listen carefully for his egotistical taunting. His egotistical taunting. Yeah, I've streamed it twice before. I don't need to play it again. Not much to play, honestly. Big Rigs needs a sequel where it's a broken game like the first, but you go backwards really fast. It starts the real game with time travel and shit. Good luck getting anybody to buy it. Yeah, Plumber's already got re-released. Thanks, Limited Run. Alright. I think we've probably played enough of this. Do I have the entire library ready? No, I do not. I have everything from the beginning up to the end of G, and then everything else luckily I can get fairly quickly, but I've already spent like over a dozen hours getting games set up and babysitting downloads and all that, so I'm gonna try and do more as we keep going, but yeah, I think so far I have a 512 gigabyte SD card and it's about half full with like just over 200 games on it. And before the next 5 streams, just games after G. Well, I mean, if we don't hit our goal tonight, I don't know. I'm probably not going to put too much extra work into it. To be honest with you. I've already put in a lot of work. Why would somebody re-release a bad game? Limited Run? Excuse me. They literally just sell... They sell a lot of ironic purchases, is what happens with Limited Run. A lot of their releases end up being ironic buys for people. Or people that are buying to speculate. I think that's a lot of the market share for those releases. Let's boot it up again. We're going to do a little bit of original trilogy. What can I say, Toys? Like I said, I've put a lot of effort into this today. Well, a couple days, actually. So, I don't know. We'll see how we do. But I can't say that viewership has been incredible. And it was a lot of extra work to get all this going. GameCube library is 867 gigs. That's probably for all regions, I would think, yeah. Didn't that re-release still take like 2 years to come out? That's like every Limited Run game. Re-release Bill and Ted on NES for 30 bucks. The kids will love it. They'll love it. All right. After this, the queue is open if anybody wants to request anything. Exclamation mark request game. I do have a games list you can check out. Everything Everything in green is ready to go. I can play the games in yellow, but I'll need a little bit of advance notice to get it ready. Three years after announcement to come out. Oh, even better. Even better. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to rate these, because I'm just like, I don't know, they're such a part of my DNA. Maybe 4.5? Probably had trouble implementing the menu selection in Unreal 5. You think 5 out of 5? Perfect. I'm nitpicking. Quanti thinks 4. Well, we'll play a little bit of this one and see how we feel after this. Oh man, yeah, this is the real shit. The Cantina. 5 out of 4. 6 out of 5. We still get a YouTube video. I'll be honest, I'm having slight cold feet about putting out YouTube videos that long. I think, I can't promise. I'm wondering if we should return to YouTube with slightly less ambitious videos. Because, yeah, I mean, those videos are going to be like 4 or 5 hours long, and I don't know if I want to drop a bunch of money to get them edited. I don't know. I have a lot to think about on that. Smaller videos so the algorithm notices me again, then bam, 5 hours video. Yeah, I frankly don't know what to fucking do with the YouTube, to be perfectly blunt. N64 one would be like 3 hours? I think more than that. I think longer than that. 3 hours I think would be short for that. Bunch of shorts? Yeah, I wouldn't do that. N64, 6 hours. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know. I'm trying to be mindful of what I'd be spending on editing. Also being mindful of Dennis's time. Like, to put all that money and effort into that and then having it bomb out anyway, I don't know. That's a tough call, man. Enjoy listening to long-form videos when you go to sleep or playing a game or something? Time doesn't matter to you, Dennis? I mean, I think it does matter when, you know, I want to make sure you're getting compensated well for what you're doing. It's just YouTube it feels like such a lottery. Time is relative. No shit, Quack. Invested in these thawns, Toast. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know, I'd like to do it, it just like doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? Hard to come up with a clickbait title. What do you mean? I literally played every game on a system. I don't think that's the part we need to worry about. That part I'm not worried about. I think they'd be banger titles and thumbnails. Played every Dreamcast. Yeah, I mean, it writes itself. That's not the hard part. Anybody who says they know how to play the algorithm's lying. Honestly. Nobody knows. Well, especially when you're a small channel, it's just like you can't, almost nothing's guaranteed. Especially in my case when I haven't been consistent with it. What people are looking for is this is the worst Dreamcast game? I don't think I could stomach enough Spec Ops 2 to do a video just on that game. Negativity does get clicks. I mean, YouTube's really bad for it, but I mean, even Twitch. Like, a couple nights ago when I did, like, dog shit SNES variety, it's like, yeah, I mean, there were more people in here. Like, if we're just being real. Make a 30-minute video about that. I mean, again, that's gambling. Nobody could give a shit about Spec Ops 2. Worst Sega Dreamcast game is Sonic Adventure. We all know that. Right. Nice. NES SNES in general is what most casual retro people gravitate to. I wouldn't doubt that. I don't know, the problem is you end up... I don't know, it's like a double-edged sword. Dennis, you got some ideas for YouTube? Yeah, frankly, I just feel like I need ideas. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll be the first to admit I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, even Twitch, I don't really know what I'm doing. I have a better idea with what I'm doing here than on YouTube, but... Because it don't involve 6-hour videos and lots of yeah. It's just the thought of putting a bunch of money into it and then the video not doing well is just like... we've already had that happen a couple times. Do what SNES Drunk does, 3 to 10 minute videos for each game. Make whatever video my chat comes up with challenge. Oh my god. What's up, Schloat? No idea the Lego games started with the GameCube era? I thought it was 360. Yeah, no, the Lego Star Wars... The video game was the first one. What do you... Come on, Leia. Any of the videos do better over time? Not generally. Although I don't stare at the analytics, frankly. I don't get the feeling any of them have had particular long tail. I'm sure some, but... Well, the thing with doing reviews for individual games is that you're banking on people caring about that one particular game. And then also as a creator, you have to have enough to say to justify talking about one game for a whole video. Unusual they get tons of views over time. Usually it's the first few days, yeah. I think my content's definitional long tail. I mean, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it, man. Just throw it in the trash can. Okay. These graphics rule. They look pretty good, I think. Oh, we need R2. But yeah, I am starting to feel like, yeah, we should probably get back on YouTube. Especially with the way viewership's been going on Twitch. I'm like, yeah, we need... I don't know, I hate to call it like a necessary evil, because I don't necessarily hate putting videos together. If it were up to me, I'd definitely just do this, but I mean... As we all know, discovery on Twitch is kind of shit. Alright, grab these bastards. Yoink. Drop him down the pit. Just hard because you don't get an ROI. Well, right. And the thing is, I already spent... I was talking to Trashy the other day. He's like, how long did you do YouTube before you actually made, like... Or Twitch before you actually made, like, any kind of significant money? And it's like, yeah, the first, like, 3 years, I basically made nothing. Right? So it's like, YouTube, I gotta basically do it all over again. It's actually, I would argue it's harder with YouTube. Because you can't just go live and call it a day, right? The video needs to be produced, recorded, edited, you know? All right, C-3PO. Gotta move him with the crane. Nature of the beast, yep. Yep. Streaming on YouTube? Well, I mean, we've been doing it, and I think it's helped a little bit. But yeah, that's easy to do. People stream gameplay on TikTok? I wouldn't know. I don't use TikTok. I'm sure some do, though. There's probably gameplay streamers on there. I don't know how popular it is. Streaming with the videos, yeah. Watch a streamer that goes live on YouTube and Twitch. Oh, that's what I'm doing at this point, Bill. I'm live on both. Yeah, we've been doing that for the past, what, 3-4 weeks? Somewhere in there? One person you watch who blew up on TikTok was one of those, like, top 1% of the gamers. It's probably some popular game, too, right? Try streaming to TikTok? I mean, that's a whole other can of worms, dude. There's so much more involved on streaming there. To my understanding, you basically have to have a vertical layout. Also, when we were doing shorts for a few months, just as anecdotal evidence, shorts that would get like 1,000+ views on YouTube Shorts, literally the same exact shorts would get like 10 views if we were lucky on TikTok. So I don't know. I don't think what I do in TikTok is good overlap, frankly, from what I've seen. Seems like a waste of fucking time. What do we need for this? Stormtrooper. Does Kaitso Pokemon Mod Day, Chat Choice Day? TikTok's also a lot more strict about content. Mikey was streaming Red Dead 2 on TikTok and got shadow banned? What? For Red Dead 2. Fascinating. Alright, R2. Need to like react to my own gameplay on TikTok. I don't think the TikTok crowd is the crowd I want. I'm just gonna be fully honest. Right? If the ultimate goal is to get people into the streams, how many people using TikTok are like, I'm gonna watch some guy play retro games for 6 hours? Like, I mean, the conversion rate's small on YouTube already. I think on TikTok it's even smaller. I think it's a joke. Can confirm, not even on Click Clock. Not even a Click Clocker. Only fans crowd would be better than TikTok. Sheesh. Alright. Again, I am taking requests here, folks. I think we're at the end of the level, right? Is this it? Probably played enough of these. The queue is open if anybody wants to request anything. Help get us to our goal, keep the streak alive. Do have a coupon on PAX as well tonight. Got it really early today, actually. OnlyFans probably marginally better. Just maybe. Oh. BMX triple X on OnlyFans. My first exclusive OnlyFans stream. Now this new problem where every time you don't stream from your Saturn, you miss your Saturn. You're convinced that's what's affecting your viewership. Bro, it's Twitch. Could be 5 million different fucking things. Alright, level complete. We still have no request. I guess I'll do one more level. Wait, we unlocked episode 5 and 6. Can I jump forward to those now? Do some Empire Strikes Back action? Got that true Jedi. Just a few studs. Damn, we got no mini kits on that one. I slacked up. SMH. Alright. Games look comfy to play. How's it going on, Corito? With a friend or a lady friend? Any friend. Oh, I hit continue save. It's going to throw me on the next level, right? Yeah, I want to do a little bit of... Well, I guess this is fine. Hmm? Huh? I like how they even managed to replicate the Vaseline on the camera look for that shot. Whoa. This was back before the Lego characters talked. I don't actually remember the first Lego game where they added proper dialogue for the characters. But like, kind of some of the appeal of the first few, or the fact that the characters just like grunted and didn't actually say anything. Alright, play a little bit of this. And I am taking requests if anybody wants to request a game. We got just about every freaking GameCube game you could possibly imagine. We've only played a handful so far, so. The goal is to try eventually every US release GameCube title. All 500 plus releases. Take a look at our games list. Exclamation mark games list in the chat. Not talking is why you liked it, Zarstrom. As somebody who's a gameplay first kind of guy, I can respect the brevity of the cutscenes. Fuck. Also at 100, we will be doing a bad game that gets voted on in chat. Let you guys choose a bad GameCube game for us to play. Unfortunately, we're getting close to the end of the night here, so probably won't be able to play the game for super long, but I might go a little longer. I don't think we're gonna have this much trouble today, to be perfectly honest. With a new format and a bunch of games to choose, but hey, what do I know? these. Bro, hit him. There we go. That blue stud. One 2 got re-released as a complete saga? Yes, for the 7th gen. Great version. PC as well. I just started this marathon today. What's going on, Kurt? All the studs. I think the not talking thing with Legos was a thing they started. The Lego franchise games? The Traveler's Tales games. Yeah, because I mean in Lego Island there's voice characters, right?
This is what put this place on
the map. It's what put it on the map. Watch that dodge. Dude scratching his foot? Come on now. Shoot at me. Or don't. Okay. As long as he doesn't pull his gun out now. Yo, Dennis, thank you for 5 packs, dude. Huge Star Wars fan growing up. Who wasn't, you know? Thank you, Dennis. It's those 2, what is that, 73? Let me know if you want to throw some votes on the poll. We got Dead or Alive 2, Second Rally 2, or Silent Scope. Some Darkened Skies, some Skittles game action. All right. Those who weren't, you guessed them. Fair. All right. Getting Dead or Alive to 71 this Thursday. Let me get you a spin as well. All right, here we go. Almost 3/4 the goal. We're getting there slowly but surely today. We're on pace. We're on pace.
My inheritance. I found out it was worth millions. Dude, I'm a fucking millionaire on top of it.
Slum dude millionaire, bro. He looks so. Danny does look so happy. What's up, Plague? All right, Dennis. Let's give you a couple audio card packs for you. Let's see, like the wedge respin at all. Going for the respin. All right.
Farlov played this card.
All right. And respin's gonna be a roulette pack. Wheel seems a bit loose, huh? I did tighten it up. Actually, earlier today. Should be okay. I'll rent to the Star Wars movies a ton growing up. You'll take the roulette. I think I remember seeing Revenge of the Sith in the theater. That one still holds up. The other prequel movies, normally a little shaky, a little. This thing's been spun probably thousands of times. Hyper Scanathon? Somebody can send me the 3 games I'm missing. We can talk. Yeah, I mean, I've played the 2 that I own. I've done just about everything I can do with those. Attack of the Clones, Last Jedi are the ones you saw? Attack of the Clones. Alright. I've probably played enough of this. Game's too damn good, though. Yeah, I think this is a 5. I don't know. I could find stuff to nitpick, but I'll just let the bias take over on this one. Attack of the Clones, one of the first movies your dad took you to see. Harry Potter, of course, of course. Yeah, I'll give these 5s. We'll call it a day. We'll give them 5s and call it a day. Be done with it. Saw Phantom Menace, Force Awakens, and Rogue One. Kind of tempted to grab a GCLoader. It's lovely. I am very impressed with the ease of use, the ease of install. I mean, I think just about anybody could do it. No soldering or anything required. You just screw it onto like one of the RF shields. Plugs into it. It's like literally where the optical drive goes. It's slot loaded. So it just plugs into the same slot where the optical drive would have gone. Super easy. Super easy. Some of the games load faster too. That I haven't seen. I wouldn't know. I haven't like A/B comparisoned. I wouldn't doubt it though. Make a lot of sense. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this, and then we'll do some Darkened Sky. Codename the Kids Next Door. It was pretty mid. Yeah, we gave it a 2.5. It wasn't bad, but I was not very impressed by it. It felt like High Voltage, just kind of painting by numbers. Not bad, but not particularly good. All right, let me get some thoughts down. We'll go to Lego Star Wars. All right, next up, we've got Lego Star Wars, both the video game and the original trilogy. These would later get bundled together in the 7th gen as the complete saga, which I'm sure a lot of people played it that way. I know I did. I've 100%ed that version of the game a few times now. These are the first games released by Traveler's Tales with the Lego license, and these are basically really just fantastic co-op games with some puzzle elements in them. Actually, quite a bit of puzzle solving, come to think of it. Really, really solid, fantastic times. I really don't know what I can say about these that hasn't already been said. Obviously, this franchise has gone on forever. We're still getting new Lego games today by Traveler's Tales. I will say one of the only like bittersweet things about these games is the fact that they're so popular and they're so successful that it's essentially all Traveler's Tales has done since Lego Star Wars came out, just about. So really, I mean, hey, what works for them? I can't complain too much, you know? I understand they got a business to run, they got mouths to feed, they got employees to pay. So I got to give them credit for finding kind of, I would say a niche, but these are incredibly popular games and just sticking with it and making great game after great game. Although I will say I have played some of the other franchises in this series, and the later releases do just kind of feel like more of the same. Once you've played a couple of these, you kind of played them all. You know exactly what to expect. But that being said, they're phenomenal co-op games. I definitely recommend playing them with a friend. It makes them considerably better. I actually did some old streams with my brother 100%ing these games, and they're fantastic for that kind of thing. Really solid character swapping in this game as well. Different characters have different attributes and can mess with different parts of the level, access different parts of each of the levels. So there is quite a bit of puzzle solving in these. But I'm going to give these 5 out of 5. I think they're perfect for what they are. Are they trying to be absolutely like phenomenal blockbuster games? Not really, but they're really solid releases, faithful to the source material, and just overall really fun times. Okay, we're going to do a little bit of Darkened Sky next, which some of y'all may know as the Skittles game. I forget who developed these, actually. Seen every Star Wars movie in the theater after the OG trilogy? Damn, raw man. A little bit of a Star Wars fan, we could say. Okay. Same developers that made Sonic R, good old Traveler's Tales. Let's see. Where are you at? Where are you at, Darkened Sky? It helps if I know my alphabet. There it is. Okay. Played The Hobbit as well? Yes, we did. Simon & Schuster Interactive. Of all the publishers. Of all the freaking publishers. Alright. Yes, I know there's no memory card. Relax. So yeah, I believe I don't know actually how this game came to fruition. Like, I don't know how we got a Skittles game. Pretty sure it's a book publisher. They are. They did get into publishing video games for a bit though. Yes, Hobbit is based on the books. Yep, before the movies. All right, invert's off. We'll see if that means it's inverted or it's not. You saved the SD card, or do you still need a normal GameCube memory card? My understanding is you still need a normal GameCube memory card, of which I don't have one. So, do I have any Skittles? No, I do not keep Skittles in the house. All right, Darkened Sky. Give this one a shot. FMV jump scare. Yeah, sorry, that was a little loud. A little louder than I was anticipating.
May the wind carry my words to you,
Wonder if this
Mother,
was a book as well. As
wherever
far
you
as
may
I know,
be,
it wasn't.
in this world or the next. I'm fine today, Mom. Sick of hurting Twentles, but fine.
That was an original video game that
One of
Skittles was
Necroth's
slapped on. It's the
lackeys tried to
opposite.
make
It
me
started as
salute,
a
but I
Skittles
kicked
game,
him
and
in
then it
the-
became more original.
Well, he'll be gibbering insanely in soprano from now on.
Strange.
I miss you, as always.
So it's
Where are
2002.
you? Why didn't you return from that
GameCube and
voyage?
Windows, that's it.
What's the meaning of this talisman you left me? What's the meaning of me? Who am I in this world? Tell me, please, because if hurting Dwentles is my destiny, I'm putting in for early reincarnation.
Walk through for the first few levels in the manual? Did they do that just because, or is the game that confusing that it was necessary? That concerns me slightly.
Bet you think you're right smart wearing them bright colored things on your
Jesus
feet.
Christ, this guy's terrifying.
We'll show you smarts. Smarts, don't it?
Apparently, according to Wikipedia, this was packaged with
Yes,
Outlaw
bright
Golf.
colors are a symbol of rebellion, after all. What will be outlawed next? Smiling? Breathing?
What's up, Doom? Is this
Metabolizing?
AI? You'd almost think so. If it were any newer.
Come
Slav
back, you
jank?
stupid
Oh yeah,
Dwentle.
hell
Where
yeah.
are you going? Ugh. Come on, you'll have my job for this. We're not supposed to leave this property.
Simon and
Come.
Schuster originally wanted to develop games based on M&M's.
What in the rainbow's
Skittles was their
name?
backup. Interesting. Taste the rainbow, like legit. Simon & Schuster almost considered removing the Skittles association, but the developers already had incorporated the candy into the gameplay and in-game text. But yeah, you'll notice the cover doesn't mention anything about Skittles. It's only on the back side. A little blurb on the back. You're like, oh, by the way, Skittles. M&M's had a few games, I think. There's a tiny mention on the back, yeah.
A young female in Linlora just found one. Orange.
Orange, you glad we're playing Darkened Sky? Sorry, that was bad. M&M's Crash Bandicoot. Wow, Kyle, I'm sorry I had to. They set me up. All right.
Whoa, easy, sister.
Wow.
I'm on your side.
My side? Who are you?
Why is
Call me Drac.
Why is this so loud?
Necroth would call me Dim Sum right about now.
Dim
So,
Sum.
an expert on Necroth, are we?
It's the Skittles
I
game.
happen
What
to
is
live
this?
out near his neck of eternal chaos. I hitched a ride here with his minions.
Minions. Great. I just love minions.
They're
Love
Necroth's
minions.
special forces. They know all about your little orange discovery, and they're here
Were
to
Skittles
lighten your
not involved in
load.
a bowling game,
But if
Dumble?
you're from Necroth's hood, why
Missed
would you want to
opportunity.
help me?
Let's just say he whose face may not be glimpsed and I have issues. Want my help, yay or nay?
Thinking of going with yay.
People praise the writing of this. Oh my god, why is this so sensitive? Holy shit, she moves. That's crazy, dude. Okay, how do I attack? Nope, nope, nope. Hold up. Try to figure out the controls, game. Give me a second. It's the L button to attack?
Okay, now, go to the village.
Why is it the left
find
trigger,
the old woman
dude?
named Ganish. She can tell
That's
you
a
about that
little
orange
awkward.
thing of yours that has everyone's woolies in a bunch. Come on.
Every time I kill an enemy, can I say taste the rainbow, bitch? That won't get old, will it? Game feels like something the 3DO company would make. It feels like Portal Runner. Yeah. Straight up. Is there a jump? Right trigger. What is with the triggers being like all the main ass functions? Yeah, it's eerily similar to Portal Runner. Like, crazy similar. What the fuck? So we have spells and shit we get to use, right? It's not just us beating our stick. The Skittles will do something eventually, right? Eventually. Love this piece of shit game, Dennis. Get ready for a surprise.
And I should do exactly what with a hollow log? Never mind, don't answer that. I'm sure
That's what
it'll
she said.
become real important later.
Can we crouch? Can we climb through the hollow log?
That's not my name.
It's not my name.
Okay.
Turd Ferguson.
Yeah, what do you want?
What the fuck? What does that even mean? I don't know. I guess we don't go this way, we go back. Yo, Time, thank you for the 10 packs. Let me know what game you'd like us to play. Let me get you a spin as well. Some votes in the poll. Again, we got Dead or Alive 2, Sega Rally, Championship 2, or Silent Scope this week. Mum's a hollow log. Got him. Fucking got him. All right. Silent Scope, the first to reach the 200 threshold this week. They were definitely going for an innuendo there, right? I mean, come on. Right? Had to be. Had to be. New Legendary, let's go. Love to see it. All right, good luck on the spin time. That is going to be 2 more roulette packs. Unless you like the way to respin it all. Also gets us but 17 away from a 61 streak and a bad GameCube game that we'll vote on in chat. Did you have a game in mind, Time? Especially if it's one of the ones that I don't have yet, let me know. So I have some time to grab it. Okay. Not yet. Open the wallet before opening your mind. Open your mind, Quaid. Open your mind. All good. All good. You got some time. All right, do we want to go this way? I'm going this way. I'm going to hope this is right. We'll say frame rate's pretty good. Like, there's the occasional stutter here, but it seems to mostly be... It's targeting, like, at least 30 and hitting it the majority of the time here. Like, the frame rate's almost, like, a little weirdly good.
I've never seen this village before. Of course,
enemy sound effects are great.
Farm, the term world traveler does
The
not
sound designer understood the assignment. What is this level design? Climbing a mountain? All you hear is the tip-tap of her steps. The pitter-patter. Universal Studios was gonna be one of the goals. Yeah, it's on the goals list. I've actually badged that game. But yeah, it's on the goals if people want to see it again.
Yeah. Think I'll wander into that pitch black cave
What do you
alone.
mean? You won't
I
wander
want
into the
to
pitch
show
black
up in the
cave?
credits as
What?
third dead teenager.
Come on. Where the fuck am I supposed to go then? Not here. Oh my god. I thought I killed her for a second. Such a violent drop.
Pursuant to Chapter 16, Section A of the Evil Minion Invasion
Maybe
Act,
I should
this
read the
weapon and
manual?
its ordnance have been seized.
Is that your not so subtle way of saying I need to?
This
I
must
can't
be
figure
the
it
village
out.
marketplace. So where's the blue light special?
Cubivore we did earlier
invasions
today.
of bloodthirsty monsters tend to dampen the old shopping spirit.
Yeah, that was like the second or third game we played today. Missed it. It's okay. I wasn't in love with it. I mean, it was alright. It was kind of cool. We gave it, what, a 3 out of 5? The meta humor before Marvel made it popular? Because Marvel invented meta humor, as we all know.
Nothing to see here.
Trashy.
Show's over. Keep moving.
Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the tier 2.
Go ahead, kill me now. You're one
Getting
of
us
them,
ever
aren't you?
closer.
The cross nasties.
Thanks,
Me?
Trashy.
One of his bunch? Try again, Nostradamus.
Let me know where you'd like to throw a
Sending
couple
his
votes in the
heavy
poll,
hitters.
Trashy. We got
They
Dead or Alive
swept through
2,
here in a wave,
Sega Rally
searching
2,
for
or Silent
someone.
Scope this week.
Scaring away my customers.
Odama? Don't I need a microphone for that?
I travel from world to world,
Time to kill me
collecting only
here.
the finest in rare and exotic fauna.
Shit, I don't know. I think you do need it for that. I don't have a microphone yet. Yeah, here's the art. What happened to Yoda? Yoda looking worse for wear. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hold off on the mic games, I think. I don't think you can play Odama without it. There aren't too many where it's absolutely required, but Odama is one of the few. Sega Rally? Alright, getting it to 190. Alright, I didn't hear anything of what she said.
A stuffed Embligak from the jungles of Jampar, a live Gorple from the
Or he.
firelands of
I guess I
Hume,
shouldn't
a glowing
assume.
lampfish from the watery world of Ogmire. Only the rarest of living things. If you've got a creature to sell or trade, show me the bunny! Or anything else you think I might like.
Bruh. Also that jump cut, you guys notice it just like jump cutted like in the middle of that for no reason? that was so jarring. Why are they so loud? It beats me, dude. Beats me. Can I get up here and fuck this guy up? That's gonna be a negative. We can do aggressive inline. We can absolutely do aggressive inline. Banger game.